Welcome everybody to Towers and Gods. We're back with episode 31 of our series. If you're new to the channel or the series, this is D&D plus Tower of God, and you are more than welcome to join. We have plenty of episodes if you'd like to check those out. Otherwise, just stick around and see if you enjoy it. But we're gonna hop right in. We're joined by our amazing cast as usual. We have Isaiah as Jeong.
Yo, yo, yo.
We have Milios as Brack. What the? Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
The internet wasn't ready for Milios today.
Dude, this is the first time that happened during the freaking... It hasn't even been 2 minutes yet. This is...
It's alright, let's get them all out now, you know?
Just get it out the way, man.
Let them get out in the intro, you know?
Oh, yeah, I suppose. Jeez, it's getting worse. We have... Sorry, can you do that again, Milios?
Huh? I didn't even do anything before.
Sorry. Sorry. My bad.
But, hello there. You know, I'm Homelander. You know, king of the cowards. You know, home of the brave. You know, I drink milk by licking it. There you go.
What?
What?
No, you don't want to know. You don't want to know about that. No.
Is
Don't ask about that.
I know the
my
reference. I know
favorite
the reference. I know the reference.
The reference is not appropriate. The reference is not appropriate.
No, we have Sun Woo as Woo back with his camera.
Oh,
I know y'all missed me. You know what I'm saying? Take a look. Bask in it. You know, we back.
Yes.
HD, back in HD.
Looking good. We have Hannah as Eden.
Hello, everybody. I don't have a really good, monologue prepared today, so just hello and welcome to the stream, the old favorite.
Fair enough. And we have Other Joe as Damien Frog.
Happy Canada Day, everyone.
Happy Canada Day.
That is today.
Oh, shit.
I am back from my celebrations. This is a somewhat normal intro, but
Yay.
that's because...
It's a special day, you know?
Oh,
Happy Canada
Canada.
it is July
Oh,
1st.
my native land.
You know what's funny about my national anthem? I can't sing it unless I start singing it. I don't know the lyrics.
You don't,
Oh,
Joseph.
that's fair.
No, unless I okay. It's like karaoke. Like once I start singing once I say "Oh Canada," like the next lines like pop up in my head and I can.
There you go.
Right.
But like, if you ask me about it, like before,
So you gotta sing it, is what you're saying.
I do.
Right.
Like if you ask me like what's like the third verse of the Canadian national anthem, I'd be like, "Oh Canada, the home and native land, true patriot love."
Give me 10 seconds.
That's fair. Well, happy Canada Day to all Canadians out there. And welcome once again. And if you're enjoying the series and you want to show some support, I'd appreciate it if you leave a like to show that support. We have a Discord down below where there's an entire section for all Towers and Gods related things. So yeah, join the Discord if you want to contribute to the memes and fan art that we're going to show off during the break. But yeah, that's all I have. So I have a little announcement at the end, but any thoughts from anyone going into this episode?
Let's get
I'm
this test.
terrified.
I've got a good feeling about this.
I think you said that.
I'm terrified because Eden's on the thumbnail. I'm like, oh, what does
think
Joe
he
have
always
planned
does
for me today?
You know, sometimes I just gotta put someone in the thumbnail, you know?
Yeah, I know.
That's true. That's the only reason Yeon was in the thumbnail. Oh, I didn't say that out loud. Excuse me.
Ooh.
Wow. You know, man, sometimes we just don't have to say everything that comes to our mind. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes we just keep things to ourselves.
Actually, I was being serious because he did say when the episode split, I don't know what to do with the second thumbnail.
This is true. This is true.
I totally forgot about that. Oh my god. At least she got a thumbnail, all right? You know, she got one, so it's something.
He put
But,
the almost power couple, you know?
Mm-hmm.
The first one was Jeong.
Thank you, Hannah. Exactly. At least someone
But
can
I-
appreciate my decision.
I'll let it
Yeah.
go this time.
Fair enough. But yeah, I guess we'll just hop basically right back into it then. I'll give a quick little recap. Damien returned from the mainland after almost being assassinated by the Yeon twins, and he managed to escape. Yeon Bool showed up. We found out he's from the Yeon family. Knight of Aesir had a chat with Damien, and Damien returned. Got to visit his old home. Jeong got to sort of reconcile with his grandfather and support him financially. And just a lot of rather, important stuff. Very familial love going around, and we found out the identity of John Upio, one of Nissan's partners during the second floor incident, who apparently wants the scissors, Damien's scissors, and we'll see where that goes down the line. But for now, Damien was catching everybody up in the hotel when you all received a letter, and that's where we ended. So we'll just pick up right where we left off.
What's inside the letter? What's inside the letter?
Someone just
What's inside the letter? Wonder who it's from.
We know. We saw. It's not as happening as we're saying it is.
I appreciate the Blue Clues reference.
Thank you.
Always welcome.
Oh dear.
But yeah, so you're holding the letter.
Damian, you know a lot about Fluxvalk. What do you make of this? And she'll pass the letter over to Damian.
Well, we better make sure this isn't blood.
Can your lighthouses do that?
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, I wasn't gonna taste it or anything.
Damian, what? I'm not even gonna ask.
I'm pretty sure it's blood. Just a hunch. Unless you're in denial over it.
Yeah.
Looks like blood to me.
Damien, can you
it's
contact
Fluxvalk.
her?
It's definitely blood.
I can see what I can do.
Do you try to contact Fluxvalk?
Yes.
You are blocked.
What?
Blocked.
She blocked me on Twitter? I can't believe. What?
Oh no.
So can Eden try?
You're blocked as well.
Oh no, we all got blocked, y'all.
Wait, did she block me too?
She sure did.
I don't even think I have her number.
Anyone who would have is
She's blocked anyone who has or ever will have her number. That's that 5G right there.
Victor kind of pipes up. Well, good riddance, I say. She caused us. I mean, she did help us out last floor, I guess, but.
Victor, what are you talking about? Good riddance. You don't believe this is Fluxvalk's blood, do you? Do we even know that she bleeds? If I'm willing to guess, this is somebody else's blood that landed on the letter.
I doubt she's in trouble, but the fact that she doesn't want us to communicate with her, in my opinion, is a good thing.
Are we even sure she sent it? All of it seems rather strange.
Above the table because my brain doesn't remember. Did Damien tell us about Bool being here?
Yeah, he did.
Okay, Carry on.
All the info I about Bull, I let you guys know about.
Okay, my brain just didn't remember.
Well, I think we can confirm it is definitely Fluxvalk. But what is this letter trying to tell us? Is what I'm wondering. I mean, if it's addressed to us, you imagine that.
Wait. How can you confirm that it is Fluxvalk?
Well, I mean,
You know her handwriting?
not the way it's just written is very much like.
Oh, you're just saying you know the inner workings of her mind so well. That's to be expected from her boyfriend.
Moving on from that.
No, in all seriousness, the point I'm trying to make is even if she did write this, why would she send it to us now? It just doesn't feel right. You said she left to go check in with her father, right?
Yeah.
It's like she's pledging allegiance to us and not to Father. She was really disturbed at the fact that he was hiding things from her. I don't know. It's like she's losing her mind at the end of the letter.
That would imply she has a mind to lose.
Really
or she's trying to hang on to it.
I seem to recall that Fluxvalk sent you all another letter on the second floor, right?
Yeah.
That's true.
Do you still have that letter?
Why?
I crumbled it up and threw it in the trash.
I would
Please tell
probably
me you're
still have it.
joking, Brack.
It was from the witch. Keep nothing. It all burns.
I'm wondering if we can compare handwriting.
It's a good idea. I would still have it, so because we each got one.
Mm.
Do you actually have it? Trying to.
Oh, you mean the image?
Well, I'm trying to see here.
I scrolled through. I scrolled back through all the images.
We do have it in images. It is in one of
Meet
those.
at room.
I'm looking through it. You found it?
Okay,
No
hold on.
weapons. I'll introduce myself.
Those are characters.
I found it.
Okay.
Yeah. That's the same handwriting. Definitely the same handwriting.
Well,
but if you guys recall, there was blood on that too. Blood hearts.
blood hearts, right?
Wait, didn't we establish they weren't actually stuff wasn't actually blood though?
So how do we know this stuff is bad? Now this looks.
Like the meet at the room one. I mean.
It's similar. That's all capitalized, but it seems similar. Similar enough to, over the last couple years, she might have improved her handwriting.
Hey, improvement. Is that your fault, Damien?
I mean,
That's a little harsh.
I wouldn't take credit for it because the credit goes to the student. I merely guided her as the teacher. All credit goes to Fluxvalk for making such progress.
You sound so proud.
Are you crying?
Hmm?
Thought
A little bit, but it's okay.
You're good, Damien. You're good. And he just pats him on the shoulder. Just like, oh my gosh. Well, why would she send this now? She's only been gone for like a day or two, so... Do you think you should contact Bool? Should Bool know about this?
Something tells me it might be a very, not a great thing to do. He's on his own mission currently. He might already be gone.
I actually don't think we do anything with this.
He mentioned Fluxvalk fondly, though, to you. So, I don't know.
I mean,
Well,
From
since
this
when
letter,
is Bool
it's-
a part of this team? And when are we a part of Viceer? I say we don't do anything with this note at all. Fluxvalk has never been straightforward with us. Why start with this letter? It
That's
basically tells us mostly information we already know.
I agree with Jeong.
It's just we're not really given much information on this letter. It's not like she's asking for help.
There's literally nothing we can do. You're just we're making an inference that might not be correct. We can't just look at the fact that there's blood on the letter and think she's in danger. If Fluxvalk wanted us to know where she is, she would have told us directly. If there's a hidden meaning in this that we can't see, there's nothing we can do about it right now. If we did decipher it, we would know where to start looking to find her.
Agreed.
Well,
That's fair.
I'm concerned, but there's really nothing we can do to act on this. What does that one say in the back, though? Father...
I think misses us or missed me. I think something like that. Father missed something, and I'm guessing it's Father missed me or Father missed us or you.
Yeah, I think so. And it's his pain, obviously.
Yeah.
Can I level with you guys?
Yeah.
I think she's just unhinged. I think she wrote the letter because she found out that, what was his name? Ray of Sunshine? Oh, light of my light.
So,
Yeah, him. She found out that he was pretty much in the rankings and a part of this family, and she didn't know. And when she got back and woke up from her little headache, she couldn't cope. If you guys want, you should just test to see whether it's blood or cranberry sauce. But either way, I don't really think this is a big deal.
So
Okay.
we just forget about it?
Nobody said forget about it. Let's just table it for now.
Right.
Keep it in mind in case something else comes up.
Yeah.
All right. And then you hear another knock on the door.
Oh god.
Oh, now who is it?
How many people know we're here?
I'll walk over and answer it.
It's the same maid as before. I'm sorry to bother you again. Is there a Mr. Keseki Wu here?
Hey, Woo!
Yeah, I heard her. What is it? This can't be good.
There's another letter here for you.
Okay, well, that's odd, but sure, I'll take it.
Sorry to bother you.
A lot of mail
Well, have
today.
you already gotten into the maid squad here?
I can neither confirm nor deny
Right.
that. All right. Well,
This letter appears to be very fine, but the seal has a big B in the wax imprinted on there.
no.
Like the letter B. The letter B.
Don't tell me it's the Bartimus family, bro.
Why would they be sending you a letter?
Because he beat up their shopkeeper.
Or is
I
this his
did no
acceptance
such
letter
thing.
into Bartimus
You slapped them
University?
so hard they had to quit.
I never slapped that man. He did what he did to himself.
Yeah, your staff slapped him apparently. Yes.
And if he had the potions he claimed to have, he would have been in tip-top shape.
Funny that you said that he did what he did to himself. I guess that's what we're calling it when we rob someone nowadays.
No, hang on, wait.
No.
Was the shop owner a Bartimus? I thought they were just a regular dude.
No, they were a regular dude. It's just his shop.
How do we
Anyway,
know
let
it's from the Bartimus family?
Let's just open the letter and find out.
Okay. So the letter is very short, very concise, but it details to you it's from Bill A. Bartimus II himself.
I'm a genius.
And it leaves his pocket number in there, and he would like to talk to you.
He want them potions back.
With interest.
I'm slightly offended because he danced with me, but he gave you his pocket number. Interesting.
Do you want his
Did you
pocket
want
number?
it?
No.
You yourself said he was like a slime ball.
He is a slime ball, but I'm just,
Hey,
so he likes
what-
Woo better than me. Understandable.
Eden, I can put in a good word for you when I call him. if you
I'm
want.
great. I'm good. Trust me, I'm fine.
I was hoping the B was gonna stand for Boris.
Aww.
Yeah, because Boris and Woo are so tight.
Who's Boris? Yeah.
Victor!
Oh, yeah,
He's
yeah,
true.
the one guy, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I don't
Wait,
think
who's on our
Boris would
team?
ever say.
Yes, Victor, he
That's
was on our
right.
team.
Crown game, the good old days.
Yeah,
I worry
good
about
old
you
days.
so much.
I'll give him a call now, man. I don't want nothing to do with him, but I want to see what he wants.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Are you letting us step away or call him with everyone else present?
Brack and Damien can come.
Wait, okay. All right.
Chosen subordinate. Okay, sure.
Hang on 1 second before you call though. I put on like my best, like I put on the best suit I can, like for the top half.
Okay.
Just because it's a video call, I imagine.
You realize I'm calling him with audio only.
And then I'll be shaking a fancy strawberry water martini in the background as well.
Okay.
You know, I didn't think he heard me. All right, cool.
You're calling audio though, right?
Yeah.
All right. He's answering audio as well. There's no camera on his end. Is this Mr. Wu?
That's me.
So
Bill,
you're
I take-
the thief.
I've been called a lot of things in my life, but that's not one of them, sir.
I highly doubt that. Listen, no hard feelings. That employee was a terrible one anyway. Reminds me of my filthy, worthless son. Now listen.
Now that we can agree on. I may have judged you too harshly too soon, sir. By all means, let's discuss the stolen property from your store.
That's what just next to it.
Pathetic.
I shake
Doesn't
the
it
strawberry
love
water
the
martini even faster, with even greater intensity.
Now listen, instead of ridiculing you for what you did, I would instead like for us to talk business.
Business, you say? Yeah, I hope you don't mind that my associates, Mr. BB and young Eric, are with me as we speak.
That is perfectly fine. My offer is quite simple. You may keep the potions you stole if you are able to relay to me the effects of said potions within the given time of our agreement. If you are able to tell me how these potions function for you and your team, well, maybe we'll continue working together in the future. Otherwise, well, I won't say the otherwise. What do you say?
So let me get this straight. You want me to test all 46 different potions that I took from you and give you a detailed report?
Well, you shouldn't admit it that you took them.
I already told him I took them.
Damn it.
Oh no.
Is that am I understanding this correctly, sir?
I'm assuming that not all of the potions are of different variation and different coloring, and so I don't believe that will be an issue.
No, it seems to be about 5 different types, give or take. Now, I don't like taking notes, so this doesn't sound like a... You know, I can't believe I'm saying this. This sounds like a job for Leaf.
Who's Leaf?
Don't worry about that. So, all you need is this report, and what's the time limit?
6 months.
And once I have the report at any time in that window, and I give it to you, we can discuss further, correct?
Indeed. Although
And
this
until
first exchange between us is its own separate matter.
Oh, how so?
Because the business that we may take up afterward will be its own separate endeavors, I'm sure. This first endeavor is a mere test to see if you are worthy to be a business partner of the Bartimus Empire.
The Bartimus who?
The Bartimus Empire.
I heard you the first time. I can't believe you said it the second time. This is ridiculous.
Just wait.
Your subordinate does not wish to deal with...
No. I am the one in possession.
Pocket mute. He wants us.
Mute my pocket. It's registered to my voice. He can still hear you.
Bartimus, plug your ears. Whoa. He wants us to be his guinea pigs.
No, he wants us to test it. He never said on ourselves.
No, but he wants us to find the guineas.
And we can do that.
With no pay?
Oh, we'll make sure we make money off of this yet, Brad.
We need to make money from him.
And we will. And how do you propose we do that if we alienate ourselves from any sort of future business dealings with him?
Rob him again.
Oh yes, just go and storm and rob Bartimus himself. I mean, Damien, what do you think about all this?
I think that this would be a good opportunity to work with the Bartimuses.
If only Grace could guide us now.
If only.
Bill, you still there?
Indeed, although my time is short.
Sure. Look, I'll be in contact as soon as I have the results of the test. Until then, make sure that I have no problems with any sort of authority figures on this floor. We
You have
good?
no issues as long as you do not attempt to steal from any of my shops again. Are we clear?
You have yourself a deal. I'll be in touch.
Excellent. Talk to you soon. And he hangs up.
Oh, cheap old potions out here trying to hawk them off on us, get us to sell them and be your guinea pig. Just like a Bartimus. Just like a Bartimus.
Wait. But
Listen to the net, it's Bartimus.
I understand where you're coming from, but like, how is this any different than what we were planning to do anyway? I told Damien to help me figure out what the potions were for, and now we're doing with the promise of having an in with the quote-unquote Bartimus Empire. We can rob them blind for all they're worth.
Don't say that name.
And
Well,
I think
no.
we're called.
Disgusting. We shouldn't say that name.
He did say we couldn't rob him, but he didn't say that we couldn't outdo him.
Oh, he said not to rob any more of his stores further. That's
You
fine.
see-
I'm playing. It's a long term.
I have a plan. It just so happens that in the Central District, there is a place for rent.
You don't say.
And we could sell these potions at a profit. And also log what happens when people drink the potion.
I like where this is going. How do you plan to arrange this? And how do you know that the customers will give us the feedback that we need?
Well, I mean, it would be difficult, but we would need to be able to track the customers. See the results of what happens when they
drink the potion. It can be done. Okay, the last thing I have to say is, are we all okay with giving random, perfectly innocent strangers whatever cheap, twisted concoction that we have in our possession, especially after I watched a man choke and almost die on one of these vials?
Better them than us. That's what I say. As long as we line our pockets.
Oh my gosh.
Sucks to suck for them.
Okay, so here's what I propose. Damien, I like you have full command over this operation. All right? Does that sound good? Leave!
Yeah. She runs into the room. What's going on?
Very good, sir. I won't let you down.
Leaf will serve as your secretary in this endeavor.
Huh?
Really?
I'm sorry.
Leaf. Damien is doing a little research for me. You know, just normal studies and such. Don't mind anything crazy he says. You know how he is. I just need you to take notes for him.
You see this, Brack? Welcome to Syndicate Potions, Leaf.
Oh my gosh.
We were going to get you initiated sooner or later. About time that you joined us, little Leaf.
I don't know about this.
Leaf, listen. Anything, I told you this before, but do not listen to anything Damien says, and by extension, that now applies to Brack. Now, I just need you to take notes at his shop for a couple of weeks. Can you please help me with that?
For a couple of weeks?
What do you want?
Well, I want to be compensated, of course. And also, as long as there's no stealing or anything else that's breaking the law going on, then fine.
Wouldn't dream of it.
We'll get you all the honey that you want. Just join us.
Really?
Syndicate Potions.
We'll get you enough honey to turn you into a big old leaf. You'll be able to sprout your own tree when we're done with you.
I will watch your career with great interest.
Yes, Joe, yay.
Fine, I accept. I accept.
You just killed me, bro. Stop this. Alright. So everything's settled here then. We good?
I think so.
I think so.
Alright. While you're handling that, Damien, Brack and I have things to manage over at Reggie's.
Oh?
Oh, we didn't tell you. It went well. We've acquired the stronghold.
Ah, of course.
You should have seen the look on that little furball's face, Damien. Little frog. You should have seen the look on that little furball's face. I raced him.
I don't know.
Except I cheated.
Well,
you didn't cheat, Brack. That was perfectly allowed within the rules.
I'm sure whatever it is, it was done in the name of the Syndicate, in a fair and timely manner.
Let's just say we'll have a legitimate stream of passive income coming in.
Hello, is the Syndicate in here? And Victor kind of peeks his head in. Hey. Hope
Who's
I'm
asking?
Not intruding. Goon Victor, nice to meet you. Now, you all are all members of the Syndicate, correct? He looks at the four of you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Listen,
How come he's talking to us like this?
We don't discuss things unless it's over a meal.
Brack, we just drained him of all the money he had. Let's just
No. There's always more. There's always more.
Contrary to your belief, Brack, I don't have all the money in the world. Now, I simply wanted to suggest that...
you want to make an investment? Very good, very good.
Yeah, actually.
We guarantee a complete return on said investments.
It's not a Ponzi scheme if that's what you're thinking.
We can get you at least a 0.5% return on your investment. That's the best ROI that you will ever receive.
0.5%. Wait, don't you mean 1.5?
No.
What?
That's what he said, bro.
No.
Listen. I've been catching word about your various endeavors, and I wanted to know if you needed an extra hand.
I look over at Brack.
What?
I don't think we can trust Vicky.
Go on me. Look at him, man. I mean, who better to sell our product?
Hey guys, I know.
He kind of has marketing potential, but
Has major marketing potential.
Look, with Trace not with us, I know you guys have the final say, but why don't we test him first?
I can vouch for him. Very marketable during the fight on the 6th floor.
Fair enough.
Crowd screamed for him, and all of his merch sold out. All like 4 t-shirts.
Well, if you say so.
So we have a deal?
what is it that you want exactly? What would you like to do?
To be honest, I just want to join and get in here on the goings-on that are happening. And if you ever have a task for me that you'd like me to accomplish, we can talk about it.
So, Victor, that sounds all well and good, but you don't just earn the Syndicate's trust by saying that you want to be here. You kind of have to prove yourself first.
Mm-hmm.
So, before you get any information, show us why you're useful. Do something. Earn the Syndicate some money. Clout, fame, resources, anything.
This is a temporary internship.
An internship. Okay.
If you,
Now,
That's right. if he passes the initiation. Now, we haven't had a new member in the Syndicate for a very long time. In fact, ever. But do you remember, Breck, the initiation that we had planned for anyone who wanted to join?
Yes. The Zuba Boom 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 dance. Yes.
As well as
The what?
What?
as well
The
as
Zumba Boomba Boomba dance.
as well as the 20 Twinkie punishment.
Yes.
Just so you guys know, I'm not doing any of this.
Leaf is sweating bullets right now. Well, if all I have to do is prove myself, how does a month sound?
If you think you can show results in a month, I mean, actually, it's not that impressive. I was able to flip a whole building establishment in a day, but hey, you do you.
Well, I happen to overhear that apparently on this floor they have a testing week every 6 weeks, and that happens to be a month from now. So, up until the time we take our test, leave this floor, I could gain us some of that clout, fame, riches. What do you think?
You just bring the results.
That would be impressive. But do it in your disguise without the Coon family. And you got yourself a deal.
Hold on, that was never part of the plan.
If you do it, if you can do it that way, we can skip half of the initiation.
Can it be any disguise that I choose?
No, you must be a Mando.
It could be any disguise you choose, but I think your disguise that I gave you is really good.
Fine. You have a deal.
Oh my gosh.
He reaches out to shake your hands.
Just imagine, like, the Mandalorian's theme playing after he's like, you got your deal. Ba-ba.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, continue.
Okay, so he, you agree to the deal, and yeah, at this point, I'm gonna say, is there any other places or things you would all like to do, primarily here, before we move on?
I'm gonna look into renting out that place, the place
Sure.
that's for rent.
We can kind of just summarize that. Anyone else?
I have my 3 things that I've got to go.
3?
So
Oh,
I sent you them.
Technically
4, but we're saving 1 for later, and then we're doing 3 now.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
I didn't send this because I was sick with the flu all week, but
Oh, damn.
I had some things planned.
Mm-hmm.
One thing, I'm gonna text it to you.
Sure. Yeah, text it to me. Go ahead. I sent you something, Hannah.
Okay.
Maybe I misunderstood. But okay, how about Jeong, Woo, Damien? Or Damien, you already told me. Jeong and Woo? Any plans before?
I'm chilling, man.
Chilling? Okay. Working on Bartimus plans and all that. We'll see.
No, that's not my job. That's Damien. I got
that's
Reggie.
right,
I gotta maintain Reggie's, bro, in the shadow.
Got you. Okay. Okay, sounds good. So, Damien, while you're off and going and doing that, Eden, what were you doing? I'm assuming you were just out there doing whatever during the conversation, but then you kind of see the people in that room dispersing. Leaf looking a little, sweating a little bit. Victor having a smug smile on his face, and he kind of walks over to you. Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing well. I don't want to know whatever just happened there. Why do you look so smug?
What do you mean? I always look like this. You know me. Come on.
This is more smug than usual.
Well, I may or may not have just made a bit of a deal with the party.
Why?
Ever heard of the Syndicate?
We all know about the Syndicate.
Well, you're just looking at their newest member. Potentially.
Oh my god.
Not yet, but they're giving me a chance,
Why?
What do you mean? Why are they giving me a chance? Because look at me.
No,
I am the future of the Syndicate, and they don't even know
Victor,
yet.
I didn't mean it like that. I'm just saying, why are you getting involved in their underworld shenanigans?
Because I'm bored, honestly. Something to do,
Oh, so I make you bored, huh?
I didn't say that. I'm just bored in general.
Right. Mm-hmm.
And also, it gives me a chance to bond with the boys a little bit, Haven't had a chance to get to know them that well. I felt like if they let me into their little friend group, their little club, it'd be a chance to get to know them better.
Mm-hmm. Right.
You have a problem with that?
No, I'm just, questioning that, small brain, big heart of yours right now. Anyway, what were you up to today?
Today?
I saw you on the news.
Oh, that's right. I had forgotten about that. So many things.
I was watching the news while y'all were gone.
To be honest, I expected everyone to be there, but some of us, I guess, are camera shy. I understand. Janice asked us some very interesting questions, and I thought it'd be only appropriate if the great Coon Victor was in the interview as well.
Oh boy.
I didn't say much, though. Woo did a good job taking charge.
So, okay. Question. Why is it when Janice asks, oh, who's the strongest member of your party, which is a awful question to ask when you have a giant party, why'd you say Jeong? I remember we talked about Jeong recently, and you were like, he's the weakest link, and you wanted us to run away together.
That was during a moment of, that was a heated moment. I feel like Jeong's improved as a person. I feel like he truly has embraced his role as the wave controller in our party. He's gained confidence. And I truly think that if he fought, he defeated me in Artlam. Need you,
Hey, well, Victor, we know what horseshit smells like, brother.
I'm gonna do a rare insight check on Victor. I don't know if I believe him. 17.
Total?
Yep.
It's kind of hard to tell. He's hiding he's hiding it.
Mm-hmm. All right. Okay.
Anything else?
No, just was curious about what you did today and stuff. Since you were curious about where I went, so I just started checking with you.
Sure. Sounds good. Damien, so you went to... Hold on, I'm not for sure. Okay, so Damien, you went to go to the building that was out for rent, and you managed to eventually contact the owner and kind of figure out how much, renting an establishment like that would be worth. It's a pretty small place overall, but it's right in the middle, so it's got, a high value. They're willing to lease it to you. Well, they're asking how long you'd like to lease it.
Give us a month, and then we can go from there. Like any business would go.
A month? Okay. They're willing to give you a discounted price because they've been having trouble finding clients of 50,000 points for the month.
50,000 points for the month?
Yes.
Goodness. Well, okay. I mean, it is what it is.
And they're asking for other info.
That's the discounted rate, though?
That is the discounted rate, yes. And they're asking for other info, just like basic things like your name and anyone else that you want to put on there on the lease and all that. Basic info.
Basic info, emergency contact stuff. Well, I'm putting Brack Bronson on the lease.
Brack Bronson, okay.
Yep.
Put Bill as a guarantor on the lease on the
Bill A. Bartimus is known as he is very much an associate of ours, as well as Thadio.
Thadio, the head of Deal Mart.
That's right.
Are you putting their names on there as well, or you're just mentioning it?
Oh yes, I'm just mentioning it.
Okay.
We have business dealings with them as well.
We'd be happy to work with you. We'll see how things go after a month.
Of course, and we'll work on the licensing and whatnot of such a shop, and we'll get back to you.
And on your way back from dealing with all of that, is that who I think it is?
Ah.
Oh no.
Hello there, sir.
Frog. You're back.
I am. I just returned.
Can we talk in private, please?
Yeah. Sure. This is going to be my new shop. We can speak in there.
I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah, this is going to be my new shop.
Congratulations. It's been for sale for quite a while.
Yes, well, I am a businessman.
Let's go then. And he follows your lead.
After you, sir.
He nods and you walk into the building. Off into an area, kind of off in the corner. So, how'd it go?
Oh, it went about as well as it could have. Surviving an assassination attempt and whatnot.
That's the life of a regular, right? That's the reason I never became one.
Well, it is what it is. So, what did you want to talk about exactly?
I'm disappointed in you, Damien.
Really? Why is that, sir?
Because I thought you were a shrewd businessman.
Shrewd?
John offered you much and more than you deserved for those scissors, and yet you turned him down.
Well,
Care to explain why?
Truthfully, sir, I think that If I gave these up, it would cause a very big problem for me.
And why is that?
In a way, I feel like my life is linked to these. And that if I lose them now, it would cause severe consequences. There would be severe consequences. I did tell John that I would be open to an agreement further down the line, but as it stands right now, I need to hold on to these.
And why did you choose to climb the tower? To also further your business methods?
I want to climb the tower because that's been my dream forever. I've always wanted to do it. It's as long as I remember. And for a while... Oh, well, I worked because for a while I didn't think I'd be worthy to climb the tower. I never thought I would be chosen.
When did you become chosen?
Shortly after you gave me these.
He kind of lifts an eyebrow, stares at you for a little while. So in a way, you're indebted to me, right?
Well...
I gave you those scissors for free. A gift to my favorite employee. Am I wrong?
I mean, for the service of some of the best years of my life for a good, God, how long has it been?
It's been years. Too many to count. Now look. I'm not here to say I'm just disappointed in you. I wanted to offer you one last chance to remedy this situation. Salvage it, perhaps. I wanted to offer you a deal. As you may know, Diomart is expanding. Pretty soon, our shops won't just be on the 21st floor, but all over the tower. On every floor that you climb, you'll probably see some during your climb. All with the finest products at our convenience stores. We'll be rich, wealthy, have anything that we could want. I wanted to let you in on this, as my favorite employee, and offer you a partnership. Stop climbing and join me as we establish Diomart as the best convenience store this tower has ever seen.
That is a very generous offer, sir. More than I deserve.
So?
And that's always been your dream. But it's not mine. I want to climb the tower. See what's up there. See the world for what it is. Because that's really what my parents would have wanted. See the world for myself. So I have to respectfully decline, sir.
Right.
Of course, maybe after I climb the tower, we could discuss it, though.
I'm afraid this is a one-time deal. But we'll see when that time comes.
Of course, sir.
Assuming that you'll finish your climb. You know that a tiny percentage of regulars even become rankers.
I am well aware. But I think I have an advantage over many of those who climb.
Because of my gift.
Because of your gift.
He lets out a long, deep, growlish sigh. And he's about to say something, and then his pocket pops up with a call. Excuse me. Yes, Damian?
No! Sorry.
Mm-hmm. And he kind of perks up. And he looks at you. Kind of like looking up and down, as if kind of seeing you in a new light for a second. Right. Of course, I'll ask him. Damien. And he puts it on mute. Do you happen to have a necklace?
A necklace? No. I don't.
You're not lying to me, are you, son?
Well, there is a necklace, but I wasn't able to I wasn't able to obtain it. Turns out it turned out to be some relic of great importance.
Is that all you know?
Well, it made someone very strong with it. So strong that I couldn't take it.
His pocket pops back up. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. He's confirmed he doesn't know. But we'll talk later. Right. My regards. And the call ends. I'm afraid I have much and more to get to, but Damien... He holds out his hand to shake your hand. But, yeah, come on. I wish you the best of luck during your climb. Frog.
Thank you, sir. I wish you the best of luck in your great expansion. And if there is anything I can do to help within my power, now I can see what I can do.
I appreciate
to be fair,
that.
though, I don't have much pull on the later floors, though.
Fair enough. You'll get there someday with your business. Until then. And he nods and walks off.
Oh, man. Okay, what do I do in these situations? Okay, right. Call Eden. Okay. And I start calling Eden.
Okay.
Hello?
Hey, remember the necklace, that Jeong has?
Yeah?
He still has it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And, yeah, okay.
Why?
Because Damian was brought up to me.
What? By whom?
By Thadio.
Oh
And
my
they're
God.
still looking
Thadio and Damian they know each other?
I think they might be friends and maybe have some joint businesses, but
Oh gosh.
I'm pretty sure I threw him off the trail. At least I got our party's involvement out of it.
Yeah, but that puts the crosshairs back on Jeong.
Well, they've always had the crosshair on them.
That's true. It just reconfirms it with a later date.
We are going to have to tell Shion this at the very least.
I think that's wise.
So is Jeong with you?
No, I'm in the room with Victor right now, but
Okay.
I can go tell him in just a second.
Would that be okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, thank goodness, because I have some more business to take care of here.
Damian,
I would appreciate that you do this for me.
I will be happy to do it, but just take care of yourself and keep an eye out for... I take it Thadio wanted the scissors again, right?
He did, but I politely declined it.
Their persistence is concerning.
Well, I think he won't ask again for a while.
Okay. All right, well, Damian, are you doing okay?
Yeah, never better. Yeah, things are great. How about you?
Damian, I know when you're trying to cover something up.
Cover something up? No, never me.
Look, if you want to talk when you get back, just let me know, okay?
Yeah.
You went through a lot today.
That's
I just wanted to check in and make sure you're okay.
I may take you up on that.
Okay. All right, well, go finish whatever syndicate business you have to do, because I'm sure that's very important and pressing, sure.
Yeah, and just remember, Shion is going to need to be vigilant.
Yes, I will contact her, and I will go speak with Jeong as well.
Very good.
All right, and we'll talk when you get back.
All right, you take care.
All right, you take care.
Okay, are you going to contact Jeong?
Yes.
Perfect. Jeong, where are you at this point?
I am in our room. I mean, Woo's room.
So Eden, obviously, you don't have to call him.
I'll just walk to his room and knock.
Door's unlocked. You can come in.
Oh. Okay. Just pops the door open. Probably should lock that, but, you know. You doing okay?
What do you mean?
I wanted to come check on you and see if you're okay. We did some stuff today.
I don't know. I'm, got a lot to think about, I guess.
Okay.
I didn't even know.
How could you have known?
Junto's wife is dead.
Right.
All this time, I thought... I don't know, I guess I thought... if I saw them... I don't know. I just thought I'd have more time, I guess.
Yeah. Do you think you should tell him now? If you two are the only ones left from your mother's side of the family, might be something you want to bring up with him.
The last person from his side of the family, she's dead. To him, I'm just another coon.
You don't know that. For all you know, he might not even known that your mom even had you.
Can't do it, Eden. I can't tell him that... I can't tell him that his daughter's dead.
Yeah, but you're alive. Right?
Maybe I shouldn't be.
Jeong. You are.
Let him down, Eden. I let her down. Now
Jeong.
she's gone, and I'm here. Can't tell him I failed.
You didn't fail. You were a kid.
Wasn't just a kid. I was a coon. If I had been smarter or stronger or more bloodthirsty, if I had fought harder, maybe she'd still be here.
You don't know that. You don't, because sometimes... Look, this tower is ruthless. And if somebody wants you dead, they got pretty good chances of making it happen. And like I said, you were a kid. You said yourself you were like 9. There's not much 9-year-olds that could fend off a powerful family, let alone a single... I mean, at your age, you couldn't even have held off an E-rank regular. So, you can't blame yourself for that. I know it's no. It's unfair.
Eden, it wasn't some grandiose villain, some unstoppable force. It was one kid. All I had to do was beat one kid. And I couldn't do it.
Do you honestly think that would have guaranteed her survival? Honestly?
I don't know.
Exactly. You couldn't have known.
But looking
Couldn't have
back,
known.
I wish I had tried.
You did try.
No, Eden. I didn't. I wasn't. When I was a kid, fighting wasn't something I knew how to do. It wasn't something that I was good at.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't try. I didn't want to hurt him, even though I knew what was on the line.
Jeong, when I was a kid, I went through a lot of that, too. I was put through trials and evaluations and tests. I didn't have an ounce of Shinsu control. I couldn't do anything. And I was beat down for it every time. No matter how hard I tried, nothing happened. So I know that you tried as best as you could. And I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. I'm gonna let you think on this. Your mother wouldn't want you to live with this guilt that you're putting yourself under. She would want you to be happy and thrive. And until you can forgive yourself, and honestly, in forgiving yourself, you'll make her happy. Okay? So just think on that tonight. I'm not gonna... You've got a lot to think about. And I'm gonna contact Yeon tonight because of something Damien told me. So I just wanted to make you aware of that, okay?
Wait, what? Is she in danger? What's wrong?
Apparently, Timian and Thaddeus are in cahoots, and they were asking about the necklace. So I need to warn her and Silyong about there could be potential people coming their way. But I just wanted to run that by you first and check in and make sure you're doing okay. That's all.
Yeah, that's a good idea. You should probably call her.
Do you want to be here when we call her?
What?
Do you want to be on the call with me when I call her?
No, I mean, I don't have to be there. I mean,
Pocket visible mode, call Yeon.
Whoa, Eden, relax. Hold on. Whoa, Eden. What are you doing? Relax.
I'm calling Yeon, like I said.
You don't have to call her right now.
Well, I am, so.
Well, get out of the room.
Hello?
No. Hey, Yeon.
Hey, what's going on?
A lot is going on.
It's just
Jeong,
audio. Just audio.
Yeah.
Jeong slowly starts to try and step out of the room.
Ian grabs his arm.
Nah, don't you run.
So the Syndicate is up to no good as per usual. Leaf is trying to keep Wu in check. Lots of stuff has happened. We ran into Damien's old boss, Thaddeus, and Damien just relayed to me that he's in league with Timian, and they've been asking about Silyong's necklace. So I just wanted to give you all a heads up that you might have some stuff coming your way, and I wanted to keep y'all in the loop. And also, Jeong's here. Say hi.
Oh, hey, Jeong. Jeong? Hello?
Hey, what's up?
Oh, doing good. So, yeah, no, well, that sucks. Thanks for letting me know. We'll keep an eye out for that kind of thing.
Yeah.
But to be honest, I don't think it'll be that big of a problem anymore.
Why's that?
Because our team is looking pretty solid, actually.
Look at you, team. So how's that going?
We're working on it. It's only been a few days. We're working on it, but if all goes according to Young's plan, I honestly think we might give your team a run for your money.
Oh, all right. I leave you for a couple days and you're getting those big britches already, standing up to me and everything on the 20th floor. I see how it is, Yeon.
Oh,
I'm sure you've made Jeong very proud, and Enid's given him the goofiest look she can.
Look, I'm just relaying what Young is doing. He's the leader after all.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Without me as the leader, you just can't survive without another one. I understand.
Yep.
Neen lets out a hearty chuckle. Jeong, what do you think about this latest development?
It's good. It sounds like.
I mean, don't worry. I'm gonna come back eventually, but I think this is a good opportunity
you are.
for all of us.
You better come back. I'll drag you back myself.
Very funny. Very funny.
But, I did. Sean, I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean it like that.
No, I know. You're fine. You're fine. But I'm happy to hear y'all are doing well. We'll definitely stay in touch.
Okay. And just keep an eye on Young for us. I've been trying to keep my ear out for his mom, and now that I know Damian's back in the mix and he was involved with his mother, I made a big mistake on the 6th floor and I should have killed that bastard. But here we are.
Oh, okay. I think we killed... never mind. Maybe you're right. Anyway, I do gotta go. We're meeting up with a new potential team member, so I'll talk to y'all later, okay?
Hey, be sure to call Jeong later. He's been meaning to talk to you.
I didn't. What?
Oh.
No, I didn't say that.
Is something wrong? Okay.
No,
he just
everything's fine.
He just wanted to check in with you, and so I just helped him.
Yeah.
So yeah, you might want to call and check in on him later.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Yes, you are.
Alright, guess I'll check in then.
Alright,
bye guys.
Good to hear from you. Bye. I did you a solid, Jeong. Take it for
Eden,
take it.
that sucked. That was awkward, and I hate you.
No, you don't. Look, I get to play matchmaker. Like I said, remember, it's how I cope.
Well, maybe next time, try not coping, okay? Try that, okay?
No. And she gives Jeong a big hug. All right, you've got a lot to think about, sir. You have a lovely night, and if you need me for anything, just call.
No, you've done quite enough. Thank you. Goodbye.
She ruffles his hair and leaves.
Okay. All right. At this point, anything else from anybody? Any tasks that they would like to, or just quick little things you'd like to say that you did?
Quick thing: Eden runs to the candy store and gets peanut butter truffles for Victor and honey drops for Leaf.
So
Perfect.
I was gonna say anything until it was done, but you just hear a little clap from the corner of the room.
Oh, I didn't know what was in there.
Really fumbled the bag on that one, huh, John?
Have you been sitting there the whole time?
Yeah, ever since you were talking about your grandfather.
Oh, fuck. I hate you guys
What are you talking about? You knew I was here. You were so wrapped up in the conversation. I don't know why you didn't notice me, but hey, look, now you got a lot to think about, like she said, but look at it the bright side. Shion's calling later. Compose yourself, take a little nap, get ready for the call. Say something nice.
I think after this, we need to all start getting separate rooms, like private.
Dog, if it weren't for me, you wouldn't even be at the hotel right now. I think you should enjoy the room.
If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have this headache right now.
Fair enough. It's about that time I strip down, if you don't mind.
That time of the night.
I just want to say hi, table talk. that shot that was thrown about Dragon's Shion, that is the funniest, most accidental joke of the series thus far.
It was cold. It was cold-blooded and uncalled for.
Fact that you apologize for it though.
Yeah.
I think if you didn't apologize, I wouldn't have caught it. Yeah, and I'd have been like, alright, so okay.
Eden caught it very quickly. She was like, "Oh shoot!"
Okay. So with that being said, then that covers, I think, most of the tasks. Okay. I'm gonna say then that at this point, let me do some music. All right. At this point, we're going to have a time jump. So, from this point on, we're going to talk about some of the things that we did over the month. I've given the cast members a list of potential things that they can do, and of course, extra details that will be filled in. But overall, you all were yet a month until the next test started. So, we're going to go... Wow, Discord. Look, Discord, I know this is different, but like I need you to bear with me, okay?
It's just us.
Goodbye
Discord.
and hello.
Discord's so sad that we're doing this new thing with the time jumps.
Yep.
Frick, man. Discord, you gotta get used to it, dude. As I was saying, so we have a month. We have a month of just various tasks that you all are going to be doing. So, has everyone decided what they're going to be doing for the most part? If so, I'll go around.
I go last because I wasn't paying attention.
All right, cool. Jeong, what are going to be your tasks for the month? On the 21st floor.
I'm going to split my time between mercenary work and training.
Couldn't see that coming. Okay.
I know. I'm throwing curveballs. I apologize.
Sounds good. Okay. Brack.
Collaborating at Reggie's.
Yep.
And training.
Okay.
It should be in the information as to why.
Oh, I will make sure I do that. Sounds good.
Brack got reasons.
Yeah,
I love it.
Okay. Woo, what are you doing?
I'm also collaborating at Reggie's and training. I will do some. I want to say I do half of the training with Leaf and half solo.
Oh, okay. I'll put that down. Okay, Damien.
As the new manager of Syndicate Potions,
Yes.
I have to say that it is quite an honor to be the manager of Syndicate Potions. It is an excellent experience where we have the best potions. Experimental, of course. We have you sign a clause before drinking the potion, and then we log the results.
Oh no.
You may or may not get paid for your endeavor.
I want to, wait, can I add something to that?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
I want to send certain regulars from Reggie's over to the potion shop.
Oh no.
And I'll
gosh.
I will discount their membership to Reggie's as they come if they participate in the potion trial.
Oh my.
They live.
No, they get the discount up front before they participate in the trial.
Yeah,
We deal
leave that part out of the
exclusively with
contract.
regulars.
We
so
get
that is
paid and they
excellent.
never come back again. You know, it's all good.
Okay. So
That is excellent. Very good.
partnership. Okay. Anything else, Damien? Aside from running that with Leaf?
Oh well, I would like to spend my time at the library in my free time, reading books that I collected from my father's, as well as if it corroborates
Ooh.
with
All right.
with things.
Ooh, I like it.
Cool. I'm gonna put down-
Namely, the books about reciting history and the Son of Flame.
Perfect. I will mark that down. History, Son of Flame. Okay. Cool. Eden.
All right. This is going to shock people. Eden is also going to collaborate at Reggie's.
I'm sorry. What?
Excuse me?
Yes, she is. Because she has to move 40 weapons and seems like a good place to show how good they are and then sell them. Because we got to make that bag.
All right.
So...
You sure you don't want to join the syndicate while you're
No,
at it?
no, I'm good.
Your
I'm
boyfriend's
great.
already there, you know? Don't win.
Yeah, I'm concerned about that, so I'm gonna leave y'all to it.
Poster boy of Syndicate Potions.
She is, however, going to keep a few of the weapons on the side for herself, but selling most of them. So that's going to be part of the time.
Okay.
And then and participating in fights and owning people because that's fun. And then the rest of the time is going to be spent. She'll train.
All right. Sounds good. No one wanted to be a janitor at Ptolemy's Fins? Nice.
No one wanted to learn the secrets of how to build this place.
I saw you write that.
There was an opening.
Exactly my thought. I'm gonna be cleaning up at like 1 a.m. and seeing them extract the ink, bro. I don't wanna see that.
Oh man, I would have loved to milk that thing.
Look, Victor loves the aquarium. That could be one of his jobs.
Yeah,
and he can tell us.
I saw that on the list, and I was like, he had to have put that there. Like, if somebody couldn't think of anything.
No, I think that's a good job for Victor. He can humble himself doing a humble job in his favorite place, dude. His favorite place. It's a good job.
I don't think there'll be much humbling. I think he'll enjoy his time there.
Oh my gosh.
Jeez.
Didn't he say he love Shinhui?
He does.
Yeah.
He likes fish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He likes his fishies.
Okay, so Jeong, go ahead and make an athletics roll and then a survival roll.
Oh.
That'll be for Merc work.
Merc work.
Work.
I love that Merc work. Okay, what was, you said survival, and what was the first one?
Athletics.
Athletics.
Yep.
It's gonna be a 16 for athletics.
Yep.
And it's gonna be survival. A 12 for survival.
Okay.
Hold on.
Awesome. Okay. So, you managed to do a variety of mercenary work, and while doing so, there's not much, but you do whatever you can from the board and everything, but also just you hear about various things and you're able to pick up some jobs that way. You are able to earn quite a few points doing so. There was one particular individual you took down with ease who was like a big thief of the Hume district who was hiding out there. You managed to take him down. So overall, you made 40,000 points over that time.
You.
Nice.
And you also gained a bit of notoriety. People started to kind of recognize you as like, oh, the guy who does some Merc work. So, especially in the Hume area.
Okay.
And then you also did some training. So for the training, make strength, dex, and intelligence rolls. Actually, everyone who's doing training, let's just all do it at the same time.
All right.
So that's
Strength.
Jeong, Brack, Woo, and Eden.
Strength, dex, and what?
Strength,
Intelligence.
Dex, and intelligence. We'll just do it all at the same time. We'll do strength first.
All right.
Yep.
Okay.
Strength 12. What is it?
So
Are we like saying strength?
Oh, are we gonna say them first?
yes,
I was just gonna write
yes,
them all
I'm
down.
sorry. So
Oh,
strength
strength 12.
12. Okay.
16.
16.
14.
14. Oh,
Okay.
okay.
So
Let's
that's
go,
strength.
King.
And
Yeah.
now do dex.
Oh.
Ain't no way I just rolled this.
All right,
I
John.
like that.
Hold on.
Are we adding our modifiers to these rolls?
Yeah.
14.
Saving throw.
Okay.
14. Okay.
14.
Brack.
12.
Okay. Woo.
Dirty 20.
Okay. Eden.
26.
Okay. Is that a natural 20 or is that like a 19?
It was a 19 plus 7 because that's
Because
my
your
proficiency on the save, and yeah.
Cool. Okay. And then intelligence.
Intel. Oh, this one's gonna be stupid no matter what.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
This one's gonna be bad for me no matter what.
I knew it was gonna be my highest roll.
Oh,
Whoa!
not
but a
bad. Not bad.
All right, Jeong.
dirty 20.
Okay. Brack.
Ooh.
Dirty 20.
Okay. Woo.
Woo.
13.
13 and Eden.
16. Actually did good for
16.
intelligence.
Pretty good.
Good intelligence.
Okay. So we go through here. All of you gain a TP. Put that down.
Yes.
I mean, TP is cool, but like,
That at one aspect.
Hey, man, you take what you can get.
It's like a block of training, you know? Come on. So all of you gain a TP because you all passed that. No problem.
Cool.
Alright.
All of you gain 2 hit points.
Oh yeah.
Desperately need that.
okay. We like that.
Desperately
We
need that.
like that.
Gain the
Like
TP.
And each of you gain an SP.
Oh, gain the
And that's where that's where
Okay.
there you go.
Yeah. Very good.
Shout out to the training arc.
Easy one.
Let's go, trainers.
Just during your spare time, a little bit of training. Okay. Cool.
Wait.
Cool.
Damien's like, I didn't know this was. He's sitting in the library.
You gave a
Business
whole
is its own
suitcase of
reward.
candy.
He's devouring the candy store. All right, cool. Okay, and now the 3 collaborators at Reggie's, so Brack, Wu, Eden, roll intimidation and deception.
Hey, I excel in these things, bro.
Businessmen and women.
This crazy because that's both things that I don't have anything in.
Dave, I don't think I have any of that. What were your deception and what?
Intimidation first.
Intimidation.
Intimidation. I better roll.
13.
Let's go.
13.
Yep.
What was like? I was born.
So for intimidation, we have 13 for Brack. Wu.
For intimidation, I have 17.
Okay, and Eden.
I got an 18.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
nice.
I'm so proud of myself.
Holy cow. Scary Eden. Okay, and then do deception.
Oh gosh, this is gonna be where
Yeah,
it
this
goes.
gonna
This
be
is where it
fun.
goes bad. This is where it goes horribly wrong.
I rolled mine already, so I can tell you.
What do you got?
I got a 23 for deception.
Okay, perfect. And then Brack.
I got a 9.
9 for
Oh, no.
deception. Eden.
I got a 16.
Oh my god.
You know what? That makes sense. Brad can't lie to people.
Oh no.
Tried to yeah. You rolled a 1 last session. Need to remind everyone.
Oh no.
Okay, cool. So, Eden, you especially were able to sell all the weapons that you wanted to, no problem.
Okay.
So you did a fantastic job. You made 60,000 points at Red.
Yes.
Okay.
I was
Wu,
so poor.
You also you filled your role as like the leader of Reggie's, no problem. Everyone, you gained a ton of respect. I'm gonna say you especially gained a lot of notoriety amongst all the regulars there. Do you want them to start calling you something?
Boss.
Okay. All of them call you boss, except for
Boss
Taki.
man.
He's the only one who calls you bro. Everyone else calls you boss.
That he's allowed to. He's allowed to.
All right. And and you make 80,000 during your time at Reggie.
Dang.
Now, Brack, you had a bit of a tougher time being able to fill your shoes, fill in the position there at Reggie's. But you still did a decent job. You made 30,000 at your time at Reggie's.
Nice.
And he's still known as the man that defeated Taki, don't worry.
Oh, for sure. No, you're still respected. You gained notoriety there too. Yeah, for sure.
Don't need the notoriety, just need their money. That's it.
Don't worry, man. I'll pay my tithe to the Syndicate. Don't worry.
Awesome. Okay, and that leaves Damien, the boy.
The one who didn't do what everyone else did.
Yes. Okay. So you and
You're a
Leaf are doing
businessman.
Syndicate potion things. Now, for this, could you just
Was
give me,
Victor
like,
not part of that also?
No, he actually decided to go off and do his own.
What the?
Yeah.
What did he do? What did he do? You cut out.
I didn't say what he did.
Gosh dang it! I would know. Eden would know
I'll
what he was up to.
I'll say here in a minute. So for Syndicate
Okay.
potion
Tell us he was a
stuff-
janitor, bro. Ain't no shame.
So for Syndicate potion stuff, Damien, give me like a 10-second description of like how you run it.
Well, how we run things is our main goal is to figure out what the potions do.
Okay.
So when a regular walks in, we give them the potion.
Okay.
They will pay us a fee, and then if something bad happens, we will pay them back if something goes wrong.
Perfect.
Of course, they have to sign a clause that says that we are not responsible for.
Wait a minute. Y'all
Okay.
charge
Permanent
people to
damage.
drink mysterious potions that might kill them?
But it also might make them super strong, though.
They get a discount, if they're at Reggie's.
Yeah, keep in mind, I'm sending people from Reggie's to forcibly do this for their discount.
I suppose it's in how you sell it.
So, Damien, roll persuasion and deception.
Persuasion and deception, my
Yeah.
two favorite.
Again, this is not a Ponzi scheme, just so you guys know.
Okay.
Of course. It's very Christian. Very Christian.
Persuasion, deception. Where's deception? Ooh, those are both 11.
Both 11? Okay. Cool. So, Your time there goes fairly well. There's not as many potion people willing to take potions as you thought there maybe would be. It's not exactly something that people are signing up for, in droves. However, a few people do come at the recommendation of someone. So not just from Reggie's, there are a few who also come outside of Reggie's. And overall, the result is varied. Most of the potions actually, when taken in time, like when not just like gulped down in one swig, they do manage to do the job. But you do notice that a lot of the potions, when the person doesn't necessarily need to take the potion, they get sick. They get a bit sick. But if there's like, someone's coming in after like a dangerous mission and they're taking the potion, as long as they do it slowly, it actually seems to work really well. Almost like too well. Like really, really well. Now
so
some
I'm
of the
almost like
potions-
kind of a
Yeah.
I'm like a I'm like a clinic almost.
Oh, pretty much.
Oh,
and there
boy.
are a couple potions, some that are like, some are like multicolored, and some of those ones they like give the client a benefit, but they also tend to like take away something. So some of them make them like healthier, but they grow like really tired. Some of them, it makes them like more energetic, but they also are like they grow weaker after like 30 minutes, right? So it's varied effects like that. So that's what you learn during your time there, and you managed to make 40,000.
40,000. Wait, I can't pay rent.
No,
I did this at a loss.
No. I'm paying for some of that, bro. Don't worry.
And Leaf does assist you throughout this whole process, and she also makes some money too. So she makes an additional 20,000. I'm gonna say.
My assistant Leaf is absorbing things.
How are the notes?
Observing-
How are the
I
notes
don't
she
think-
takes?
The notes are very detailed. The things that she struggled with were like persuading clients. If they had questions, she had a hard time like recommending these to them. But when it came to like note taking and like inventory, she was on the dot. Perfect.
Yeah.
She was a good stenographer.
This will be a great story. And that's how I lost my medical license.
Like you had one to lose to begin with.
Okay, now remind me of the two books you in particular wanted to read.
Yes. I'm reading The Son of Flame, the Yeon family history, as
Okay.
well as reciting history. How Hey Yeon saved the
Oh,
21st
that should be
floor.
the Yeon.
Oh.
My bad.
Oh, how the Yeon family saved the 21st floor.
Okay, well, both of them, obviously, on the Yeon family. Now, when you're reading through, there's information, but you also notice there's some highlights from Dominic that are in the books. On various things, like Yeon Flame seems to be especially highlighted in these books. And at first, you didn't even recognize that there were highlights initially, but during especially when it's getting darker and the light was getting darker and you were reading, the highlights kind of seemed to show themselves more. So it was almost a little bit tricky there. So you see them, yeah,
He's highlighting stuff in invisible ink.
pretty much.
What's my dad doing?
It's hard to see.
Bioluminescence.
So how the Yeon family saved the 21st floor. The big, the main thing of the book, the main point they're trying to let their readers know about is how the Yeon family deals with especially protecting the environment and the wildlife, and how the ships are very, friendly to the environment, and how they were able to make the ships fly, like talking about the development and how it improved the lives of the people who were living there initially. It's just all praising the Yeon family. And then Yeon family history is more mythical. It's talking about legends of Yeon Hana as she climbed the tower, and how she slew various beasts, and how she, charmed her way out of situations with her beauty, which is, she's described as the most beautiful of the family heads. And it also mentions a little bit about Yeon Olarde, and how she is the mother, the birthing mother of the Yeon family, and how she is treated as the right hand of Yeon Hana, just kind of like a chapter dedicated to her. So various information about that. And Yeon Flame is also highlighted in that book by Dominic. So there you go. Okay.
This might give me the edge later.
And at the library, you read other various books as well. You noticed there was one that talked about the Lindquist family in a bit of detail, mostly information that Signe told you earlier, though. But yeah, so you're spending that month doing that. Leaf spent some of her time training with you, Woo. She seemed to struggle, though, a fair amount during the training. There seemed to be a lot on her mind, and then whenever she came from like doing Syndicate potion stuff, she seemed to be pretty tired. More mentally than physically, but she gave it her best shot.
Well, you know, I
I'll
blame
get her
Victor.
gifters.
Okay.
Victor didn't show up for work.
So
See, I had to-
Bro, he got a new
once.
job. He's following his passions.
He popped
Leave
in
him alone.
once. Victor popped in once to tell you that he's the one recommending people to come to the shop. So whenever they say there's someone, and you do recall that they did mention like the man wearing armor and like talking about him in like this mythical sort of way. And Eden, you actually, so Victor told you he wouldn't be there most nights, that he'd be out doing stuff. And you eventually found out he chose to explore, so he got to explore.
I'm sure he chose to explore.
What is that supposed to mean?
Sure.
He chose to explore a lot.
At night, yep.
He even says that he discovered a temple on the mainland, an abandoned temple, and he had like this crazy adventure where there was a boulder chasing after him, and he...
So he had an Indiana Jones night.
He had to kill a giant dragon, and it was crazy. It was nuts.
I don't believe that for a second.
Sounds like the intern didn't make us Syndicate any money.
So
I can't believe.
Wait,
I can't
wait.
believe that he shirked on work to fight dragons.
I don't believe a word this man says.
And then to prove his claims, he presented a treasure that he acquired in the temple, and he has these bracers on his arms that are detailed with like clouds, and they're like a light blue sort of coloration, and he claims that they make him feel a little more agile. So he presents that as his treasure that he acquired at the temple. And the other half of his time, you found this out firsthand, he worked as a waiter at Zan's. And he was beloved by everyone there,
God.
especially the women. They would formally request him to be their waiter, and he would get massive tips. And he'd even spend time just like chit-chatting with all of them and like laughing, and Zan's grew in popularity, and he was offered a promotion. But he declined after the month, and he made quite a bit of money.
Them tips was ridiculous. He needed to take us out to eat again.
I'm sure he gets an employee discount at Zan.
Yeah. Yeah. Employee discount, Victor, yeah.
Wow, all right.
We'll say there was like, we'll say on the last day, like the day before the test, he treated you all to another meal there.
And lost all his, and lost all
Wait,
the money.
did Eden have to watch all the other female costumers fawning over this man?
Yeah,
Or like,
for sure. It happened a lot. For sure.
Man, that's a win-win.
Is it?
I don't know about that. But
Is
okay.
it? Is it?
It is. It built trust, stability between you two. Because now you don't have to worry that he would possibly, entertain other women. He won't.
He did the entire month and then spent the nights
He did it for the money.
exploring. I wonder what he was exploring at night.
Nah.
Wow, there's no trust.
Nah. This is a point. He pushed them off of him. That's a good man.
No, he didn't. He parted with them to get better tips. Did you not hear what he said?
Okay, but he didn't go home with them. It's all good.
He never came home to me, apparently.
He did some nights. He did.
Some nights.
Yo, we're gonna work on your wording a little bit.
You can't be doing this. I'm still weak.
We'll talk about that.
Oh my god!
So
I tried to help
you did.
He can't keep doing that.
What should he make, by the
Might
way?
be some future maidenless
say?
behavior.
You're gonna be mainless real quick if this keeps up.
He kept the total a secret, but he hinted at 6 figures.
6 figures.
What am I doing? Why am I a businessman? I should just be a waiter.
Nah, you need that.
Good. The purpose of that business was not to make profit, bro. We're okay. We're good.
I just see Victor like with loads of money as I'm walking out of the library. I just throw my book on the ground.
6 figures with tips is crazy.
6 figures for Victor G.
What am I doing with my life?
He
I'm
implied
trying to educate myself.
he implied that
And
he
he's just
found
making money.
he implied that he found treasure while he was exploring as well that he sold.
Oh,
But
okay.
take that as you will.
Can we run through
Still-
point totals now? So we know.
Sure. Victor doesn't tell
Still
me
what am
this,
I?
but
Does Victor tell me anything anymore?
I can message you. I can private message you.
You can private message me. I'm down for that.
I'll just there you go.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
We got to keep our household finances in check.
Yeah.
If there's much of a house anymore.
Oh my god.
Oh, man. Oh, man. You act like he was like stripping or something. He was just waiting at the restaurant.
That's the thing, though. Victor could buy my business twice.
Oh no.
Imagine if he stripped too. Unstoppable.
Reggie's new side hustle.
We don't allow that at we don't allow Victor at Reggie's. No.
His membership fee went up quite a bit.
Well,
All right,
Well,
so
yeah,
are we doing point
let's
totals?
do point totals. Yeah. So, Jeong.
Wait, hold on. I actually have to
Okay, take your
Math
do
it
some
out.
math.
You are all
Do
good.
some match.
Let me plan. There we go.
If you need mine is in the character info.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, I'll just do that too.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So, do you want
Oh.
to say it out loud or just send it to me privately?
Well, I brought it up for your information, but I can't say it. I don't really care.
You'll probably say
Right.
it here in a minute, just story purposes. But
I definitely don't mind saying it. This is pretty much going to be the reason why he robbed people, because he's so broke.
Oh no.
Okay. Yeah, just I would say put the totals in the chat, and then we'll probably come to it. So, at this point, you wake up, and it is, as the regulars have been talking about, testing week, which is such a weird term. You've never heard this term before, but apparently there is a certain period of time, 3 days during the week, where you can take the test, and if you fail, you can come back the next day, and if you fail, you can come back the next day. Although you do have to pay the fee each time.
Oof.
And you do hear that people don't always survive this test. So, but aside from that,
Oh!
aside from that small detail, and they even put up some signs talking about like this is the time, regulars, and all that stuff, hyping it up, and yeah, it is that day.
All right, crew, are we ready to go do tests and whatever's in store for us?
Aye, leader.
Well,
Oh yeah, no, like he said, you're in charge.
I'm not. No, I am.
Leader says what?
I'm a little nervous, but honestly, I'm just ready to do this. Whew. Yeah, we can do this. Yeah. Whew. Oh, this will be a piece of cake, especially if it has to do with water. I mean, Jeong is our resident bubble expert. We'll be fine.
Oh no.
Jeong, he is clowning you in front of your face again. Again.
On the bright side, if we take this test, maybe some of us will die.
Oh, okay, guys. Let's.
Vicky, he's snapping back.
Bryce Velger, did we go through our current stock of Barnabas' potions?
Yeah, I helped him with that. And,
Oh, good. Very good.
No.
You managed to sell all but like 3 potions.
That's
And we say that we tested every single type though.
Yes, except there was one type that nobody wanted to take, and it was like a rainbow-colored potion.
Damien, give me the rainbow potion.
Oh, sure. Here you go.
Yeah.
Leave.
Yeah.
Just, it's very dubious. No one wanted to drink it.
No worries, I'll hold on to it for now. We've got 5 more months before we gotta report to this man. We'll find somebody to drink it. Leave, good job with the notes.
Oh,
Oh,
Thanks. Sorry I was never focused during training.
So what are we doing with this fee for the shop?
What is? Oh, yeah, the FIFA shop.
Damien, I'm assuming you'll handle that, right?
Well, I'll subsidize. I don't want Damien to have to pay all that out of pocket. Split it. You said 50?
Well, I mean, we could go and report that we have completed our task from...
We haven't tried one.
Well, we could say that, well...
Oh, you want to lie to him?
The rainbow potion?
I look at the potion.
Don't do it, bro.
I think I'm going to do it.
We're literally about to take the test. I don't know
yeah,
how...
let's-
Do it after the test. Do it after the test.
Let's do it after the test, and because we don't, considering people apparently die in this test, it might be useful to try if we're in dire straits, and then we get good data, right?
Mhm.
And Leaf was telling me that the potions made people sick if they were healthy, so maybe we just hold off on that for now.
Thank goodness. I was about to stab myself and then drink the potion.
Damien!
Maybe he is.
Wait, that might work.
What?
I'm just saying.
I mean, it's better than
Nobody
just
wanted to
not
drink the
doing it.
potion.
I'm not saying he should do it. I'm just saying it might work. That's all.
If we report the results to Barnabas's Potions, we could get another order of the shipment. The business thrives.
No.
We can... I mean,
We are not doing this before the
That's
test.
a lot of ifs.
Yeah.
There's a lot of ifs.
if we
All
go
right,
to the
fine.
next floor, then I don't have anyone
I
to...
regret bringing this up. Let's just go take the test.
Okay, and
God.
before we all go take the test, I have some gifts for you all.
Huh?
So
Gifts.
yes. You know, we had all those 40 weapons, and I saved one for each of y'all.
And this is
Okay,
why we made you leader.
I'm not the lead.
Let me get the weapon. Hey, come on. Give me the weapon. Eh?
And for you, Brack, our wonderful, vaunted fisherman, I give to you and bequeath to your awesome power a needle, because you're our fisherman.
Damn it, another one of these toothpicks. Thank you, leader. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're like the kid at like Christmas who reads the card, sees there's nobody and tosses.
Who gets the like 9th pair of socks and he's like, oh my god, more high socks? I love these.
You're welcome, I guess. I thought it was a thoughtful gift. Victor, for you.
Oh, you got me something?
Here's a spear, and she just chucks it at him.
Whoa! Thanks.
My man
Good
is
reaction.
House, bro.
Leaf,
They've seen better days.
I know your training didn't quite go what you wanted it to. However, I know you're a wave controller, so I thought you should have something to complement your abilities. So, and she hands over the slingshot. So you could potentially put your bangs in here and make them give a little more power to them.
Is that possible?
I think so. You're a smart young lady. And also, if not, you can resort to rocks. They work too.
Thank you so much. This is
You're
this is
so
amazing.
welcome.
And she gives
I
you
thought
a-
it complimented your style. You're so
You
welcome.
know what? How about we train with the rocks first? That sounds safe.
Okay. Yep.
Hey, now, I'm sure she can figure it out.
I know she can figure it out.
Damien?
I'm not gonna get hit by her supercharged bang. Thank you very much.
Damien,
You didn't have to get me anything.
come on now. Of course I do. For potential other life-threatening purposes that I hope you never get into again. She hands over a very nice, like the nicest dagger from the group. So, you know, if people try to stab you in the back, you get them first.
I like this idea.
And also because you're a light bearer, you don't have any like physical weapons. So, well, you have your scissors, but like this is a quicker get it done type of thing. So I thought that would work.
Always remember, you deal more damage if you're not defending. Always deal damage.
Right.
I like
That-
this.
Yep. And you see in the hilt, like Eden personally carved in frogs on each side.
Aw,
Aw,
Oh,
That's adorable.
cute.
that's awesome.
I can't wait. I cannot wait to use this in combat and
Yes.
feel the blood of my enemies rushing through
Let's
my
not get
veins.
carried away. Let's not get carried away. It's like for last-ditch personal defense.
you literally just gave Damien a knife.
Damien's squishy. He needs all the help he can get.
It's true. It's true.
I am not
Who else got
squishy.
gifts?
So, and last but not least is Jeong. And she had gone back over the month and had his grandfather work on it and improve it and like make it nicer and with more like calligraphy and like etchings and everything. So it's like a very, very fancy katana to match the one that he has.
Okay.
Thanks, but I'm good with the sword I have.
No. No. You have two now. Congratulations. Say thank you. It's a gift. Take compliments. Take gifts.
Eden, I'm just saying the sword.
She-
The
She
sword I
grabs
have
him
is-
and pulls him close. Your grandfather worked really hard on this. Just take it. And stop being weird.
I'm not being weird. I'm just trying to tell you that the sword I
Stop.
have is.
Stop being stubborn. I'm trying to keep your secret. I wanted to get you a little like family memento thing, okay?
Eden, if you had asked me, I would have told you that I don't need a family memento. I'm fine with the sword I have.
Tough
I appreciate
shit,
the
buddy.
offer. I'm
Tough
good.
shit. She sticks it on his back. Gosh, y'all the worst
Hey,
gift
John.
makers
Everything good
ever.
over there?
I
At
quite
least you
like
got
my
a gift, John. I didn't even get a gift, but that's okay. You
Oh,
know what?
I'm
know.
Next
sorry,
time-
Woo.
Here, you
Next
can have this
about
sword
Woo.
because I
What about
don't
Woo?
need it.
I don't want a sword. I don't use swords. But
No,
the next
no.
time that you think about clowning me in front of a female presence, I want you to stop and think
Woo.
about your actions.
Woo, my apologies. And she pulls from her gift bag thingy that she had behind her. Trying to think of how to describe this. It's like a miniature crossbow, like a little handheld crossbow. That has like monkeys, the three monkeys carved on the side with their like other little decorative thingies. You know, if the monkeys ever decide they want to shoot at things, I figured
gosh.
they'd like it, or you could use it so you could have a little ranged stuff
It's a monkey.
to your staff.
This is super dope. Thank you. You're probably 1, 2, 3, the fourth person to ever give me a gift in my life. Appreciate it.
Well, I'm glad to be on the top 5. So
Now, how many days do you think it's gonna take me to be more accurate than Blazer? I say 2, but yeah.
I say
It better
your
take you an
first-
hour.
No,
I've never
probably-
shot a
I
projectile
don't
in
think
my life. Give me a couple days, bruh.
Probably
Blazer
your
has
first
shot all
shot.
his life and he has been terrible. He hasn't hit a target yet. He
Probably
missed
your
bulwark.
Probably your first shot will be more accurate than Blazer's entire career.
Somewhere in the
No.
tower, the Reaper sneezes.
Thank you.
Sorry, I just felt context was necessary.
Joe, were you saying something?
No, it's just saying, like, you probably don't have to practice to be better than Blazer.
Oh, y'all are so rude.
Okay.
So,
And then each weapon has specific candies for the specific people as well. So
Victor says, so what candy did you get, Victor?
I got him the peanut butter truffles again.
Oh, you remembered. And he gives you a kiss on the cheek.
Mm-hmm. Don't push it.
What? Okay. You good, Eden?
Oh, I'm peachy.
Great. Good to hear. Glad to see. Should we head out then for the test? Thank you so much, Eden, again.
You're so welcome, and enjoy those honey drops.
I will.
The blood of my enemies on my fingers will be a delightful way to commemorate this wonderful gift.
And
Nice.
Damien's bag, he has gummy bears, because I figured Damien's a gummy bear type of guy. And then there's a little bag of kettle corn for the new Hraesvelgr.
Shit, that gummy bear song just played in my head.
Hraesvelgr's eyes turn into hearts, and he just dives at the bag.
Yes. And Brack, you got a mix of Swedish fish and sour gummy worms.
I guess the leader just hates me.
What do you mean?
Hey, yo, what?
No.
That's disrespectful, bro. What's wrong with those two cans?
Swedish fish.
I thought you liked those.
Oh no!
Hold on. What's a Sweden in the tower? Is that place that has free education? I think it's the 64th floor.
Oh, Brack, do you not like those?
Brack will eat them. Brack will not enjoy them.
But
Well,
they're
thank you. I
strawberry.
appreciate the
But
thought.
they're strawberry flavored.
The Swedish fish. I thought they were cherry.
No, these are strawberry.
I accept your tribute. Thank you, leader.
She gets all flushed and kind of like a little down. She just looks a little down on that.
You're not gonna
Later.
get us all right. It's okay.
It's okay. I'll turn the 2 needles into boomerangs. I will down these delicious strawberry candies that you have gotten for me, leader. I appreciate the thought.
If you don't want the candies, I can stab them.
Damien, let's rein that back just a little bit. Don't make me regret this. I was trying to be nice to everybody, and
Let's
go take the-
Probably get going.
let's go take the test. Let's
Yeah,
go. Let's go.
You all gather together, grab everything you need, and start heading towards the Western District, the Kepler District. I think. Yes, the Kepler District.
You're the map man.
I know, yes. Okay, Kepler District. And on the way, there's a number of regulars who are like in line and kind of lined up. So you have to wait in line for a little while, but not too long. And one of the people in front of you,
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. All right, cool.
just like outside the building.
Yeah.
And you hear a few women talking in front of you, and they're kind of like fangirling. So you just kind of catch a little bit of their conversation. And they're talking about the top 10 E-rank regulars, and one of them says, Fawn is just so gorgeous. I mean, I would pay to go on a date with her. Are you kidding me? And the other girl says, I bet you Ari Boris will be in the top 10. He is so handsome, especially with his scars. Oh, he's so dreamy. And they're just
Did you
going
say
on
Boris?
and on. Yeah, are you a fan too?
No.
Boris is very lovely. Let's be nice.
Are we talking about the one with the big sword on his back and he's
Yes,
a
we're
part of
talking
the...
about Bori. Yes.
Isn't he that guy who lost
yeah.
a bulwark?
Yeah, the annoying one.
Brack also lost to Bulwark, so let's not get too ahead of ourselves.
Come on now, a bad clock is right every 2 times a day. You know, he won his battle.
Exactly. You beat him every other time, and I had fun stomping on him before we left the second floor.
Now, he's not as cool as Fawn, though. We all have to agree about that.
Fawn?
Is the best.
Fawn can die.
Fawn? What? She's so cool.
Hold up. Frog.
Wait, which are we? Wait a minute. You have 2 fawns.
Fawn,
Which
the
fawn
wave
are we talking?
controller, the one with the white hair. She's so
Never
cool.
mind. My apologies. Wrong name. Wrong
I was
person.
gonna say, how could you? She's... Come on. She's offended.
Woo!
Insulted.
Woo, what do you think about this fawn?
Absolutely nothing. My heart belongs to one woman now.
Oh, sure it does.
Leaf
Wait,
says,
which woman
Janice.
is that?
Oh no, not Janice.
Janet, first of all, Leaf, think about what you just said. You think me and that creature that is clearly not a dog but claims to be a dog can never get along?
I was
Janice
joking.
doesn't.
I was joking. I know.
Wait, I thought it was Lady Lake though.
That's what I thought.
You try being ignored for 4 years and still see if a flame still burns for you.
I think what you guys are missing is that we'll went on one date with someone that is wild and untamed. He is supposed to be the Beastmaster, the King of Beasts. Of course he would want to, be with the Queen of Beasts. I'm just saying.
Right?
Green is like bright red.
Can you not say stuff like that when Leaf is around?
Wait, but
It's all right. She needs to learn sometime.
Lord Linguist is dead, though. What?
Brack, I will hit you.
I've been hit by
Okay,
you.
no friendly fire before the test.
The conversation continues, and eventually your team is able to make it into the building. But right before it does, wait, bro, and Taki runs up to you. Hey,
Aww.
good luck during the test, man. I'm taking mine tomorrow.
Taki, you're lucky you're not joining us today.
I know. I wish I could be on your team, but I understand. Taking it tomorrow with some of my bros, it's gonna be a good time.
Well, I mean,
I have
technically,
no doubt you'll pass. No, he can't abandon his boys.
Oh,
That's right.
Yeah.
The Reggies, the people at Reggies, we stay together forever. Our bonds are never broken. And he gives you a fist bump.
Speaking of which, and I don't return the fist bump, I just put my hand around his shoulder. Speaking of which, how we doing on this month's payment?
So, about that, we're still working through it. You know, it's not quite the end of the week yet, so we like to do that at the end of the week, you know, like we talked about and stuff like that. Actually,
I slap him really hard in the back and interrupt what he's saying. Yep. End of the week it is. Just make sure when I see those numbers, everything's looking right. All right?
Got you. You don't mind if once I leave this floor, I leave one of my subordinates in charge, right?
That was always the plan. You manage them and report back to me.
You got it, bro. And he
And
wishes
now
you
I
luck
give him.
again.
Now I give him the fist bump.
Go get him, man. And you can tell he's excited because he's hopping up and down slightly on his feet. Okay.
Eden is very endeared with Taki. She likes him.
Okay, during your time at Reggie's.
At Reggie's,
you know each other. Yeah. Okay. You make it into the testing bureau, and there is a receptionist there who welcomes you in. She informs you that the test is going to cost you 20,000 each.
Ugh. Alright.
20,000, and if you have more than 8 members, it's an additional cost, but you don't have to worry about that.
Excuse me, ma'am. I would like to enroll in your discount program. Financial aid, if possible.
We don't currently have coupons for the test.
Like
I
currently.
see.
Does that mean they do?
What about members? What about business owners?
No. Apologies.
Oh.
You know, I was a former war veteran. You know, you got a need for it.
Brack out here with stolen valor now too.
He just got everything in the book.
I
It's
happen
gonna be
to run
20,000.
a clinic in the central district that
20,000.
special.
There's a line behind you,
specializes in
20,000 or you leave.
Eden
medical-
elbows Brack. She goes, I could get the senior discount.
So I could get that too, but you know, she just keeps saying 20,000.
Eden
Eventually, I'm
raises
just
the
gonna
eyebrow.
pay
Brack. Oh, really?
Huh? Hello, my name is Brack.
Hello, Mister. Apparently, you can get the senior discount too.
I don't know what you're talking about. Here, ma'am. Here's my 20,000. I'll be waiting over
You?
here.
She's recording all your names down. Okay. You're all one team. Great. Perfect. Team name. And this is the first time you've ever heard this asked for.
Team Syndicate.
No.
Put it down. Put it down. Put it down. Put it down.
No.
What's your team
And
name,
let's just
please?
move on.
I don't have time. We have to continue.
The Syndicate.
No, we're not calling it the Syndicate.
What?
I have a suggestion. We can take it for now or leave it.
I'm open to suggestions, but I have one in mind.
Go first. You are the leader after all.
I'm not the leader. Team Recall.
Whoa. Total Recall?
Not bad. I like it. I was gonna go with Blindside, but Recall might be better.
Blindside's not bad.
That's a joke for Celia.
I was waiting for
Oh,
it. I was waiting for it. I was like, who's gonna say it first?
All right. That one is scratched. We're not making jokes about former team members.
I mean, traditionally, Victor says, you know, some teams name themselves after the most important member of their team, so we could also do that.
Not you.
Team Eden.
No.
Okay. Just offering it up. So Team Recall or Syndicate? Which one?
Or memory.
Syndicate.
We're definitely not.
Go Team Recall.
The
I vote
Syndicate's
Recall.
back.
I also vote recall.
We're not gonna put
Team
the Syndicate.
Recall. Team Recall.
Recall, thank you. Make your way down the hall, please, and it kind of opens up for you to pass down the hallway.
Brack, we could have been Team Syndicate.
Brack goes over to Damian. Hey, we got to keep everything on the hush hush. When we build up our brand, we got to have it separate from the team. Otherwise, the team gets all the profits along with what we get. We can't let that happen. We're not splitting this.
Exactly.
If they're not involved, they're not involved. This is our money, not theirs.
We want notoriety, though.
We build up our notoriety from the shadows.
While you're talking, you're walking down the hall, and there's an assistant who motions you into a room where you have to wait there for like an hour. They're like issuing teams around and around, but eventually, after an hour of waiting, they name Team Recall, and the door opens up. Please follow me.
All right.
They lead you down the hall, and at the very end of the hall is a bigger door, and on the front it says Test Administrator. The assistant knocks. Send him in! And the door opens up, and you walk inside. The room is pretty interesting because it's basically just a big window behind a desk with the waves swimming around, kind of crashing around. And you see a man who is wearing a long coat. It looks to be some kind of like long pirate coat. It's like pure black. He wears like a pirate hat almost. And he turns around. He doesn't have an eye patch or a hook, but he does have a big black bushy beard and black eyes. And he also has a little singing chipmunk on his shoulder you recognize from the 20th floor. It's green and red, the first like multicolored one that you've seen.
Ooh.
And it's sitting there on his shoulder. Well, welcome.
I want to roll acrobatics.
Okay.
Oh no.
Try and rob him with a chipmunk. That's crazy.
17.
Name one.
What do you want to do?
I want to jump behind him and start, with stars in my eyes, just start like grabbing his coat and examining it in awe and looking at the chipmunk and patting the chipmunk. I'm just very excited for no reason.
Oh.
Okay, he doesn't even hesitate when you do it. He just lets you.
So you're a pirate captain?
I used to be once, matey.
That's so
Coin at
cool.
your service.
And this chipmunk is he your first mate?
Wait, Captain Coin? You're famous. I read about you.
Captain Coin?
Excuse me?
Captain Coin, he used to be a pirate, but now he's a marine biologist. Stexa told me all about him.
His name is Captain Coin.
That's right.
Hey, his name is Cool.
Now,
anyway, Captain.
The weird thing is, he was sitting down when you came over to inspect his coat, but you thought he was standing up. But he was really sitting down because when he stands up, he is huge. And you didn't even realize this at first, but he is taller than Barack.
Oh,
He's like
wow.
9 feet tall. He looks like a giant and just kind of catches you off guard. Sir, excuse me. Now, I'm assuming y'all would like to take the test.
Aye, Captain.
Yes.
Well, there's a few things you should know first. You have to take a little pre-test before the test.
Okay.
We gotta go sink some ships, steal some booty. What we gotta do?
I like you, lad, but no. Instead, give me your pockets.
Okay.
Always with the pockets.
And he kneels down to kind of get on your level, and he pops up his own pocket, and he links up with everybody. He's kind of fiddling around. Perfect. Authorized. And you hear a sound as it gets authorized. And then he motions for the assistant to come back. I'll talk to you in more detail after you finish this little test. But the assistant will lead you back to separate rooms. Each of you will be placed in a separate room while you have 5 minutes to complete this. 5 minutes, no more, no less. And you cannot lie. And he gives you a wink. Any questions?
So definitely lie.
How will you know if we lie?
Just don't do it. All right, matey?
It's not convincing.
I just wink back at him, so yeah. Definitely lie. Definitely lie.
Eden, were you going to do something?
No, Eden looks at Jeong in the same kind of like, how would he know? Like, that's really odd. Anyway, that's all.
Now go off with ya. Off with ya. And this chipmunk starts chittering and singing as you know.
So cute.
I missed that sound.
The assistant leads you each to a separate room.
Oh.
So one at a time, you are all led into a separate room, and the room has no decoration. It's just like a silver block. There's one light in the middle. There's a table for you to sit at. And you notice that they also give you there's a pen on the table, along with a piece of paper. On top of it, it's detailed 3 questions.
What's the written cheating exam, bro? Oh no.
It's not the Fluxvalk letter.
It's the ACTs again. No.
You may click the second image in our images channel.
Finally.
Ooh, the
That thing's
second
been
image?
staring at me all week.
Okay. Oh, this was the thing that got leaked.
Okay, how would you know
What?
that? How would you know that?
What do you mean?
I mean, the
How
thing I've
would
seen
you
for the
know
first
that?
time right now. This is crazy. I didn't even know.
You're all sat down, and then suddenly, a timer starts going off. But with that, we're going to take our break.
Da-da-da-da!
It is break time, so don't go anywhere, anybody.
Break time.
During the break, I would ask our cast members to go over these questions, at least thinking about it. And then we'll return, and we'll do the test. So don't go anywhere. Goodbye. Or see you soon.
Yep.
5 minutes.
Yep.
Literally too dumb for me to care about. This is literally too dumb for me to care about.
Now, get ready for my next move.
Brian, you may be a dog, but you're a pretty cool cat.
Stewie just said that.
Take it home with you.
Mahogany, mahogany, mahogany.
Today I start living! Today I start living!
Welcome back, everybody, to Towers and Gods. Thank you so much to everyone who submitted the memes and the fan art. As always, an amazing job. We loved it. And if you want to submit your own, Discord link's down below. We'd love it. As long as you follow the rules, we'll post all of your memes and fan art. So it's a great place to be for discussion as well, and all that kind of stuff. Don't forget to leave that like, and that's pretty much all I've got. So we're gonna keep it brief. With that being said, you're all in there, and you've been writing.
Oh, not the sound effect, bro.
You press for time.
So I'm gonna go through this here. So Jeong, you're writing it down and things seem to be okay, but then suddenly the first one erases itself.
Like the first answer?
Mm-hmm.
Or what?
Yep.
Can I try writing it again?
You write the same thing and it erases itself.
Can I roll like what's like the what's Shinsu roll? Is that intelligence?
Arcana.
Arcana. Can I roll like Arcana to see if there's like some Shinsu tomfoolery going on here?
Sorry? Yeah. Roll Arcana.
Like to figure out why it's erasing itself?
Go for it.
Alright, word. That's
do you
a
got?
stupid good roll. That's gonna be 24.
You're looking at it and you're realizing that there's this weird connection between you and the pen that is sort of compelling you to write certain things. But aside from that, you're realizing the among you part is sticking out, and that's the reason why your answer isn't being submitted.
I see. In that case, I will change my answer.
Sounds good. Eden, you submit the answers, but the first one doesn't work, and it wipes away.
Sorry, I just got back. Can you repeat what you just said?
So welcome back. The first answer that you wrote down, just like with Jeong, it wipes away, and you have to put something else.
Oh, man.
Damien, all of your answers go through. Perfectly fine.
Soup.
All right.
Time you say good soup, it just cracks me up. Okay.
And then Wu, all of your answers go through fine. Brack, you need to make a persuasion check.
Oh.
What?
Oh my!
Okay.
Oh God! Okay, yeah. Somebody love me.
Ooh.
Hold on. Let me just make sure. Do I have like anything higher? No, of course.
Answer, Joe, by the way.
16.
Okay.
16.
Pretty good. Yeah.
Okay. Roll it again.
We already know what's coming. That one. Don't worry. Oh, never mind. 15.
15. For a moment, you kind of feel this pressure in the room, but then it releases.
Ooh.
What happened? Foolish pen
gotta-
and paper, I command you to kneel!
Okay. Did Jeong and Eden, you updated your answers? Let me see.
I'm thinking still.
Okay. You've got like a minute left.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Did mine go through?
These are interesting. Yes, it did. Okay.
Oh, dude, this sucks. The clock.
Doesn't add any pressure at all.
No, not at all. When you already knew I was struggling with this over the entire break.
How many of you peeked at this thing? I thought so many of you were. Oh, over this break. I thought you meant since last week. It's like,
No, I didn't look at it.
Y'all are cheaters looking at this.
I didn't.
I
That's why when you hit me with it, I was
see it, bro.
Okay. I'm just kidding.
Oh man, I could put a sappy answer.
Whoever tells you not to lie, you lie.
The third one is which one you would rather keep between the two. Just as a reminder, you'd rather keep the thing that you put down.
And only question number 1 was the only one that didn't go through for Eden, correct?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Your time is limited. You gotta answer.
Fine.
Like I'm on a metronome.
It's very hypnotic.
Did you put it down?
I did.
Let me see what we got here. All right. Let me make sure I have this right. Wait. Yeah. Sorry. My bad. This is very, very interesting.
Does a ticking clock make you hungry?
No, that's a strange automatic response. You got.
I think that's a very specific response.
I think the psychology behind it is like, you know, in school and stuff, like the clock would always be ticking and you'd like be counting down to like lunch or your break or whatever. So I think
it's making me crazy, so I don't really know about hungry.
I've been around metronomes too much, so I'm like, it's just the metronome. At a very, very, very slow beat.
Yeah, it's too slow.
So, the test finishes, the paper vanishes, and at this point, the assistant comes in one at a time and says to each of you, we need to blindfold you for the test, so please turn around.
All right.
They're about to make us
only until we lead you to the location.
Uh-huh.
So they blindfold you, and this thing is like, it's some kind of material that's impossible to see through. And they lead you along, down a bunch of hallways. And eventually, they lead you to a boat, because you can hear the engine moving. Each of you gets a separate boat. And eventually, you are taken and driven out onto what you assume to be an ocean. You're driven for quite a while, but this little boat is much faster than the one that you took, Damien. And so after some time, you eventually arrive at a location. You can smell salt all around you, hear the seagulls overhead, hear the waves, and you're led onto what feels like a bigger boat. And before long, they take off your blindfolds, and there's only one other person with you, and it is Captain Coin. I'll put you here.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Like, as in we're all together now?
I see. Yeah, we're on the boat.
Okay.
We're on a
Gotcha.
boat. We're on a boat.
This is awkward.
My bad.
I took the opportunity and I ran with it.
Captain Coin is standing there amongst the six of you. Well, how did you enjoy your little essay exam?
Wait, where's Leaf?
Yeah, where's Leaf?
Leaf isn't there.
Oh shit.
She fell?
Captain, where exactly is Leaf?
You're going to have to give me some time to explain the rules, matey.
Not until I
Or you
understand
could
where my
start
friend is.
explaining where Leaf is.
Well, I'll explain the test. And he looks very happy to be out on the waters. He's just smelling the air, and the chipmunk is chirping away.
Dodging our questions.
Captain, if you don't tell me where she is, you can
This
walk the
test
plank of
is
your own
called
damn
Dive
ship.
and Seek.
Oh my gosh.
The third one, I bet. Yep.
Dive and Seek. You have 30 minutes to retrieve the hidden treasure at the bottom of the sea. Any questions?
I asked you the only question that I have.
You can open up the third image, by the way, in the Discord. You all took the essay, and you all answered fairly well, and most of you didn't even lie. Based on your responses, you seem to value people, your most valued people, over your least valued. However, because you love people, even your least valued is a treasure. And he smiles. You will need to retrieve this treasure to advance in the test. This treasure is hidden at the bottom of the sea, in a treasure chest. Who is the captain? Only one of you may be the captain, and only one of you is allowed in the captain's quarters.
I've always wanted to be a captain. Can I be the captain? Do I get a pirate hat?
No, you do not.
Now, hang on there a moment. As someone who has experience riding the boat and driving, I do think we should not discount the possibility of me being the captain.
I don't get a pirate hat, so you could be the captain. I don't care anymore.
Captain, my captain.
Delightful. Very good choice, I would say.
The captain is the only one allowed back there. And he points to the back of the boat, and there's a little section with a door. This boat is way bigger than like the raft boat that you had during your first time meeting each other on the second floor. It has like a mast, and there's a plank like you were mentioning earlier, and he talks about further the captain's quarters. This is the location where you may steer and drive the boat as you see fit. As you can see, and you look around, and you're kind of reminded of the second floor because you see the mainland way off in the distance, but aside from that, there's just a ton of water all around you. Whoops.
Oh.
You are surrounded by water. The captain will have to steer the ship to find the treasure.
Interesting, gang.
Hello, what have we here?
So how are we going to find these treasures?
You may choose between 2 items. The treasure detector or the heartbeat detector.
Just give us the heartbeat detector and stop talking, Captain.
Are you certain?
No, I'm 100% certain.
I mean, if the treasure is...
You said most of us valued people over things, so the heartbeat detector is probably going to be more useful.
He said he would answer my question, and he did. Leaf is the treasure, and we're going to get her back. Now give me the heartbeat detector.
If you insist. And he tosses it to you. It's like a little, just a little handheld machine with a little button, and there's like a radar on it. Now, one of you must be the quartermaster. The quartermaster is the only one who, if the captain is overboard, can access the captain's quarters.
I think it makes sense that it's Wu. If we have our light bearer as the captain, he can help guide and steer us, and Wu's observer can help get us information.
Oh, I was thinking Wu could be the one who leads the charge diving in. If we have that...
That would be best as well.
I think we should nominate a different quartermaster.
I think it should be Vishnu.
The thing is, like, I can communicate. If the quartermaster is the only one that can go to the quarters, but I can communicate with Damian with my observer, then it makes sense for me to be outside of the ship.
Exactly. So who doesn't like water the most?
That's a good point. Wait, you're saying Wu that was an argument for you to be the quartermaster?
No, for me not to be the quartermaster. Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
I volunteer to be a diver.
Oh, yeah.
I think I'd be best in the water.
I'm going. I don't care what anybody says.
All right, the 4th rule is simple. Only 3 of you are allowed in the water at a time. If at any point during the test, more than 3 of you are overboard, you automatically fail. Is that clear? Are we clear, regulars?
Yeah, we're just thinking.
Aye, sir.
Hey, I have a question.
That's more like it, lad.
I have a question. By overboard, do we have to be in the water?
You must be in the water.
Okay, thanks.
You fail the test if 30 minutes pass and the treasure is not returned. The treasure, by the way, is what's in the chest. You fail if more than 3 of you are in the water. If both the captain and the quartermaster are in the water, overboard, you also fail. And if the treasure is destroyed during the test, you also fail.
What kind of things are there that would destroy the treasure?
He smiles. Any questions?
Bastard.
I have one more question. So, the only conditions for failure are the things you just listed, correct?
Indeed.
I don't want to hear anything else being added to that list, mind you.
Indeed.
Okay.
I have a question. I have a few.
All right, matey.
Question 1, Captain. Is it against the rules for the heartbeat detector to leave the ship?
Don't ask these questions.
It is not against the rules.
Okay.
There's one more thing you should know. And he walks over to the little gray thing next to you, Wu. It's basically a huge crane. And he kind of pounds it. This thing will be your best friend during the test. And it's got a huge claw at the end of it, and there's like a little reel that controls the claw. The chest is quite heavy, so. With that, mateys, enjoy the test. And then he just takes a minute, and then he dives into the water, and then you never see him emerge.
Cool. My question.
Can I use perception to see if I can track him as far as I can, just like see what direction or where he goes?
No.
Okay.
You don't even see him in the water. He just dives, and that's it.
That man's Aquaman. So,
do we decide on a quartermaster? I don't know.
I'll be the quartermaster.
I actually think strategically that's a good idea because you can teleport, Brack.
Yeah,
it does work.
So if you leave your harpoon here, there's a feasible way for you to always get back.
Yes, but hear me out. Minimum effort. Frog, how far can you send your lighthouse?
Good man. That's what I was going to bring up.
I mean, I imagine as long as I have vision, I can probably see.
There's a few things we can do here. One, he specified that as long as 3 people can be in the water at a time, no more than 3. But if we're off of the boat but not in the water, more than 3 people can be off of the boat. Mm-hmm. Damien can use his lighthouse to transport people above water if need be. I can communicate with Damien using my observer from in the water, so that we can kind of bypass the need for messages to be relayed through Brack to Damien. None of this should be illegal according to the rules.
First things first, though, I turn on the heartbeat sensor, and I start looking. I look for a heartbeat.
Boop, boop.
Well, it's gonna sense ours, right?
Anything close?
You're gonna have to make an observer, so like a wisdom roll.
A wisdom roll. My favorite kind of rolls. Just a flat wisdom roll? Or a lighthouse roll?
Well, you can try using your lighthouses to amplify it if you would like.
Oh! Let's go, Damien!
What was it?
I got a 22.
22. Let's go ahead and zoom out here for a second.
Woo!
Boop, 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 boop. Now, surprisingly, there does not seem to be anything that's near you. It's not picking up much. However, you suddenly, to the southeast, you're paying enough close attention, it's barely even appearing on the radar, but there's like a heartbeat. And then like 10 seconds later, another heartbeat.
Oh, well.
And another, it's like super slow.
I don't remember, was there a time limit on this test or?
30 minutes.
30 minutes and it's already ticking.
30 minutes, all right, let's get going to this spot right here. I'm gonna position myself as close as I can to the heartbeat, and we need at bare minimum 2 people to go down.
I'm going.
I'll go in too.
Well, are we diving? Wait, whoa. I don't know if 3 of us should be in the water.
That's fine, but as the observer, or as the scout, I'm going in first.
That's fine, but I don't think 3 of us should be in the water.
Okay, what do you suggest?
Because then, if something happens to anyone else on the boat, we lose the test.
I agree with Victor. There has to be a reason why 3 people stay on board.
There needs to be 2 active divers, a rescue diver, and then we can't go anywhere beyond that unless Damien could scoop people out of the water with his lighthouse.
Which I hypothetically can, as long as you're in range.
Yeah.
I will send a lighthouse alongside you to increase visibility. So I say time is of the essence, friends. Victor and Wu will go down. We'll have Jeong as a backup in case something goes wrong down there. And the rest of us will stay vigilant in case something happens up here.
Victor kind of hesitates. Are we sure that Leaf is the treasure?
She's not here.
We have a heartbeat.
And
there's no way to be 100% sure, but you know the answer yourself, Victor. Why are you even answering that question?
Never mind. It's all good.
But here's a thought. We all don't have to get in the water. Actually, none of us have to get in the water right now.
We're having 2 people go in the water. Oh, what do you mean?
Oh, what I'm saying is, one person holds the heartbeat sensor, gets on top of Damien's lighthouse. Damien, you lead your lighthouse closer towards southeast so that we can have a better idea of where the heartbeat is coming from.
I thought he already drove the boat over there.
Yeah, I guess as we're having this conversation, I'm driving the boat.
Oh, okay.
But this boat is not as fast as the one that took you here. It's gonna take you a couple minutes to get to the location you're talking about.
Would the lighthouse be faster?
Hyperdrive's down.
No, the lighthouse would not be faster.
So can we hack this test? If we put somebody with the heartbeat sensor in the lighthouse, can we send that underwater? Technically, they're not in the water.
No, I wouldn't try. I wouldn't risk that one.
They're overboard.
They will fault us for that.
Is the thing. So it does count.
I think as long as they're not submerged, it's fine.
I say we do this test as legit as we can. So let's send people out as soon as possible.
I'm done wasting time. If we're good, I'm diving. Victor, you can come or you cannot come. Damien, I'll take the heartbeat sensor.
Save my most precious employee.
I'm coming. So eventually, I'm going to say it takes you about 4 minutes to get towards this location.
Does the heartbeat reading get any stronger?
It does. It gets stronger, and eventually, imagine that the background isn't like that. You see what appears to be some kind of island that you're approaching, and you didn't see it before. Ignore all the details. Just imagine it's like an island with like a sheen kind of, and there's a little bit of plants and various things on it, but there's like this black coating over it.
Going overboard also means leaving the boat, so we still need 3 people on, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We don't read any heartbeats from the island, correct?
It's coming directly from the island. The heart, that one that you were sensing, it's like boom, boom.
All right.
Boom, boom.
Scouting party.
Actually, that's not accurate. Rereading the rules, you don't need 3 people on the boat at all times. Only you can't leave the boat, Damien.
I can leave the boat.
No, you can't. You're a captain.
No, yeah, you're the captain.
I'm allowed to leave, it says.
You can leave, but
then the quartermaster has to take your place, is the point. So one of you will always be on the ship, but everybody else can leave as long as 3 people are not in the water specifically. We only need 1 person on the boat.
Isn't it's overboard though? It's not water, so.
No, it says water.
No, it's specific.
Yeah.
That was what you clarified earlier with the.
Yeah, I asked him that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it says in the water, like 3 of the 6 in the water. The captain, you and the quartermaster cannot go overboard together.
Oh, okay.
One of you has to stay.
I still think we should do the scouting party, but
yeah, I agree still with the plan. I'm just saying we don't.
Yeah, let's investigate the island, and I'll give you the best readings I can.
Okay, so I guess we're going. Me and Wu.
Yep. Yes. Let's go.
All right.
With Jeong in reserve. Everybody else, keep watch on the ocean. We don't want to run into the great Leviathan.
Victor takes off his jacket, and he dives into the water. You can control your token, Wu.
Oh, okay.
Place is massive.
The ship, by the way, it's a huge brown vessel. Wood seems to be the primary material, but iron is found in various locations, including like the huge claw machine. But the thing that, now that you've been riding on it for a little while, the ship doesn't exactly have an edge. It's all kind of flat around, so there's no like wall or like barrier along the edge. It's just like if you slipped, you would fall in. You would fall into the water from there. At the front, there's like right up here, it's like a bit more upraised, and then back here is the captain's quarters. What's the
circle on?
That's just like the steps. The stairs lead you to this like upraised area, and then this is a door. And Damien, when you entered, there's like a steering wheel back there. Okay. So, Victor and Wu, they start swimming towards the island. No problem. I know I had something here. Okay. So, just for the record, characters can breathe underwater for minutes equal to... You take your con modifier, and for each modifier, it's a minute that you can breathe underwater.
Okay. Well, that sucks.
But if you... So, minimum of 1 minute.
Yeah, I mean, I can only do the bare minimum, so kind of screwed.
Okay. However, athletics is how we're going to use it if you want to actually dive, and so your speed that you're underwater. And I'm going to say that can also tie into your how long you can breathe. It's just that when the minute is passed as well, that's when you start to take like residual damage. But it's not like you wipe out immediately.
I can, if I resurface before that, I'm good.
Oh yeah, you're fine.
Okay. All right.
Okay. I'm gonna need you to make a perception check, Woo.
Natural 20.
Whoa!
No way!
Let's go!
Alright, you
Good
start
start.
sitting closer to this thing, where you sense the heartbeat, but Woo, you can tell something's wrong. Something is very, very wrong as you're getting closer. See a message?
Not the heartbeat we're looking for. Victor?
Yeah, what's up?
That's not an island, bro.
Slowly, it starts edging closer to you.
As a matter of fact, I think we need to swim back to the boat.
Why? This is where the heartbeat is.
That is the heartbeat. The island is alive.
Okay. And suddenly it's starting to swim closer and closer to you, just moving. Both of you make athletics checks. I'll say with advantage, though, because you sensed it so early.
Okay, because I got a 3. That was going to be terrible.
No.
Can I scoop someone up with the lighthouse?
11 plus 5, 16.
16? Okay. Let me just play something really quick here, just for now. Okay. You're swimming away as fast as you can, and Victor just immediately, you can tell that he's been swimming a lot because he just starts booking it as fast as he can, and you're right behind him. But this thing is getting closer to the boat. Guys, it's alive! Victor shouts. We gotta move,
Damien, get us out of here.
At the edges.
Yeah. Turning the boat.
Okay, you're able to get on the boat, no problem. But
Turning the boat larboard side.
This creature has gotten very close to the boat.
All right.
Shoot, it's fast!
Hyperdrive, go! Racefelger!
Okay, you're able to move the boat. Where do you want to move it?
Forward.
Just so, like, up, like north?
Yeah.
All right.
We're getting out of here.
You're moving, and the scary thing...
Keep your eye on that heartbeat sensor.
I am losing all the tokens. Let me make sure I grab all of you. Give me a sec. There we go. You're moving up, and at first the creature is chasing you at like a fairly quick pace. It seems to be right behind you, following you. But then suddenly it submerges, and then you can't see it anymore.
Shit.
I don't like that either.
I don't like it either. We should keep either moving
Yeah,
or...
we're still moving, but do we catch anything on the heartbeat sensor?
Can I? Alright, actually it makes more sense for you to do this, Damien. Can you not... How do we do this? If we put the heartbeat sensor in the lighthouse, right? Won't be able to cover more ground.
I can do it for the initial one, but it's probably best that we have it on the diving, in case so we don't get lost.
Fair enough. Anyway.
So I should roll again. As we're going at full speed,
yes,
as fast as this ferry can take us, I'll roll for wisdom again.
Sure, go ahead and roll. And you have 25 minutes left.
Oh boy, 17.
Go ahead and zoom out for a sec. That faint heartbeat, that super slow heartbeat, suddenly you can't really sense it anymore. It's no longer coming from the southeast. It's kind of just disappeared.
Oh.
And there's a bunch of heartbeats coming from the northwest.
Oh.
Like
a bunch of heartbeats.
4 heartbeats, yep.
4?
Yep.
Were they similar to the reading that we had before?
This one, it's like bup, 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 bup. The heartbeats are way quicker.
Okay.
Are they all the same?
Yes, they're all the same.
I think we can probably rule out that
yeah,
none of these is our target. Let's look around in the northwest quadrant of the ocean.
What happens if we fail this test and Leaf is there?
Let's not worry about that, and let's just pass this test real quick.
Exactly. We're not gonna fail. She'll be just fun.
Okay, you're moving west?
Yes.
Okay. You're moving west as fast as the boat will take you. And eventually the heartbeats kind of split off. And 2 of them are going to the east, 2 of them are going to the west.
Oh, wait, like these are different readings.
It's the same reading as before. The ones that were coming towards you, they've split off now.
Oh.
Still no other readings?
There's no other readings?
Not yet.
Oh, geez. Is it worth going more west, or is it just like, should we just explore southwest?
Is the depth gonna factor into our reading?
If it's extremely low, so the creatures went down, the heartbeat disappeared.
Right. I think we have to dive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoever has like
I think so.
higher constitution should be the ones to dive, because I can't last that long.
Can you could you give your observer? Oh no, wait, actually never mind. Hold on. Never mind.
I should make it follow.
I forgot to mention the con thing. I should have mentioned that at the start,
but I can make it follow whoever's going, yeah.
That's what I was thinking. We get whoever has the highest constitution to do the dive, and then just have the observer follow them.
Yeah, I mean, I'd have to roll for that, so we'll see if it works.
Victor's con isn't that great either, but he does say he's a really good swimmer, as far as like speed goes.
Okay.
Well, that doesn't help.
Okay.
My con modifier's 3, so that might be.
Above the table, Brax is 5.
Oh shit!
Oh man,
That's pretty high.
You can leave, right?
It could be Brack and me.
You can leave, but like if something happens to Damien,
we can't move the boat.
Yeah. But yeah, I think it's worth taking the risk.
Yeah.
I think it's worth taking the risk.
Okay. At this
Yeah,
point,
the rest of us will be up here to watch Damien, make sure nothing happens to him.
Does everybody else have like a range attack in case things get spicy?
Yeah, I'm a spear bear after all.
All right.
Oh, I got the crossbow now. Shout out to Eden. Never mind. I was like, no.
All right, Brack, Eden. It's time to walk the plank.
I knew they were going to make me walk the plank. Brax sets his harpoon down right there, walks towards the plank, and he does a front flip somersault into the water.
So you're diving east?
Yeah. Oh no, well, which way? Actually, it'd be best to go this way. I'm diving this way. Yeah.
I hold up a little sign with an 8 on it.
Well, okay, Eden, you take the heartbeat sensor though.
Only an 8.
Okay.
All right.
It was nice, but it could have been better. You didn't.
So Eden grabs the heartbeat sensor and she
Oh, do you want
she,
to roll rule?
disrobes because she's not gonna have anything to.
Yep. Sure. Okay, you dive into the water. Let me just stop this.
Are you both swimming together? Or are you gonna separate?
Separate. I'm gonna go more so towards. Well, no, she has the heartbeat sensor.
Yeah, she can find you. You wouldn't be able to find her.
All right. So my observer check was 16 plus wisdom, which is 3 plus 2, so 20 something.
For the heartbeat detector. Or for you?
Well, I would. For my observer to follow one of them.
Okay. What are you trying to do with your observer? Just follow them, or keep?
Well, I would say being able to detail whatever the heartbeat is.
I don't think my observer can do that.
Oh no.
No.
General
But
the
thing is, the reason I wanted to follow them because I can gather information and relay it to people that are on the boat. You know what I'm saying?
So it's diving with them. Is what you're saying.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. So Eden and Brack, you're swimming around. Both of you make athletics checks for me.
All right.
Oh, I should get this out of the way. Whoops.
What is my athletics? God dang, when did it get that high?
Mine's only a 12. Not great.
Mine's an 8. I rolled a 2.
That's fine. That's just, it doesn't affect things too much. You're swimming around, and you're able to open your eyes, and just look around, and there's nothing, at the shallow, near the top of the waves and all that. So when you start to dive a little bit deeper, and the depths are quite low in this area. You're diving deeper, and the light is getting darker. It's hard for you to see. There's one patch, Eden, that you're able to find. It's like this, you're finally able to touch the ground where it doesn't start to slope down way deeper into the ocean.
Okay.
A lot of seaweed. You see a couple little fish swimming around with various colors, but not much. You're able to sort of search this far, I would say. Looking around. Brack, you find nothing. It's just depths and depths and depths over where you are.
Alright. I start to swim back up.
Okay, you're able to catch your breath. Sure. 22 minutes.
And there was no other readings.
Check that heartbeat sensor frequently.
I'm checking it, so
You're looking at the heartbeat sensor. You're just sensing the ones that were first sensed, the 4, but now it's just 2, and they seem to be heading towards the boat.
Like how close to the boat we talking?
So you're able to use your sensor. They are right about here right now.
All right, I'm gonna surface and holler to the boat that we got 2 incoming heartbeats from the northwest.
I'm gonna say Woo's observer was able to check the heartbeat sensor.
Oh, okay.
And able to gather that information.
You can speak through the observer and communicate with Damien's lighthouses as well. If you want to do
I would
that.
probably drown.
True. You're right.
Eden's part fish. You don't want to go to the aquarium. Reveal her secret.
No.
Well,
They'll
Victor,
find out.
it is time for you to watch the northeast for
Okay.
invaders.
The northeast. Man, this test sucks. I'm super nervous. You kind of never really seen him like this. He seems to be really nervous. Okay, got it. He's peering out. He's doing the traditional, covering his eyes thing. Jeong, what about you?
I'm doing nothing.
Okay, fair enough.
I'd be ready to move the ship south if need be.
Okay, I'll go ahead and just move you to the captain's quarters. Okay. So, Eden and Brack, you've searched this area surrounding you. What would you like to do now?
If I'm surfaced, I'm gonna surface with the observer, and I'm gonna talk to Woo through it above the water, and be like, "Do you want us to keep searching over here, or do you want us to come back to the boat and research another area? Because there's nothing here."
I think you guys should come back to the boat because we don't know what those things are that are approaching.
All right.
Oh, true. Yeah, we might have to
Want to fight in the water?
Not really.
Brack zooms back to the boat.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna head back as well.
Okay. At this point, 21 minutes.
Oh gosh.
We have found nothing at all.
Well,
Let's
we've
not
narrowed it
discourage.
down at least. I would say that we shouldn't go back south and probably try northwest or northeast.
Yeah, I was gonna say we could just keep going northwest, northeast.
Didn't we? I thought we checked northeast at the very least. That's where those 4 heartbeats. When the 4 heartbeats showed up.
Yeah,
we were up here earlier, I think.
All right, then northwest.
Let us be going northwest.
Northwest. So you're heading towards the signal.
Yes.
You start moving
We
along.
are?
It's like, what?
Technically, yes.
Signal was following us.
Damien's the captain.
Oh boy.
Okay, I'm going to say you're heading towards that direction, and suddenly you start to see something coming at you from the northwest. You see 2 fins piercing the water coming towards you. These 2 spiky things.
Oh no.
Victor, do you know what those are? Should we go? Should we change direction?
Yeah, I think those are scavengers. We don't want to mess with those. I mean, we could probably take them, but they're a waste of time.
Damien, you need to change course, dear.
We still don't. We haven't explored.
Wait, how big are they? If we're on the boat, can they get to us?
They're not that big, but they might be able to hop onto the boat.
Can we go around them?
I'd rather fight them on the boat than in the water, though.
Okay. Well, yeah.
If we get them all on the boat, we can have the 2 people, 2 of the scouts jump in the water and use the heartbeat sensor while we fight.
I like that plan.
I like that plan too. We got to make sure we're doing both at once.
Okay.
Exactly. And this is the only area we haven't really scouted thoroughly. So we're gonna keep going north.
They're getting
until
closer.
we get combat. Until they board the ship.
North?
Yes.
Alright, let's keep heading north.
Watching the heartbeat sensor as well, though.
I'm Eden's watching
Sure.
it.
These are the only 2 heartbeats that you're sensing right now.
Okay.
And they're getting closer and closer and closer, especially as you're heading north. At this point,
All right, Victor. Time for you to claim first blood.
you got it. I'll use the spear that my darling girlfriend gave me today. He looks at you, Eden.
Eden's very concentrated on the heartbeat sensor.
Okay.
2 bogeys incoming from the northwest. Good. Our first catch of the day.
Is that a start? Ooh. Eden. Victor.
Yes?
Pulls back his spear. That's the first time I've called him Eden. He pulls back his spear, and electricity starts rifling through the entire thing. And he looks a lot more serious than you normally would see him. And he pulls it back, and he throws it at lightning speed directly at where this front one is, and it pierces it in the water. And there's just blood that immediately starts pooling from the water. And then the dead body of a shark-like creature floats to the water.
Oh, wow.
It floats up to the top of the water, and electricity is zipping out away from it. And this thing, it looks like if it was a silver shark, but the mouth is like way too big to be like a shark that you would know. And it has rows and rows of teeth, and the mouth stretches back like halfway down its body. Disgusting creature.
It's a baby Maggie.
What?
Did you get him?
Megalodon is, I think, what
okay. One down! And the other
Wait.
one starts just traveling closer and closer.
Oh, no fear.
Let me play this.
We're keeping on going north.
You're continuing to travel north. Okay. As this one is getting closer, what do you choose to do?
I turn the ship larboard side. It's time for us to engage. Someone throw another spear at it, maybe?
I don't want to waste too many of my spears.
Oh,
Just let it board, bro. What is it gonna
I can.
do on the deck? Oh yeah, you can hit it. That's fair.
So Eden's gonna run up, pull out her inventory, pull out a spear, and chuck it at this boy.
Hey, make an attack roll.
I caught it.
Alright.
Oh, natural 20.
That's what Victor rolled. Let's
Let's go, spear bearers.
Hey.
Let's go.
Alright, roll for damage for me.
All right. Da 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 da. What do I roll again? Thrown spear is a d6. Well, that's good. 9.
9. You throw the spear as hard as you can, and it hits the creature dead on.
So that would be 18, technically doubled. Then it double it.
So the roll is doubled, and then you add your.
Oh,
bonus.
that's right.
So
So
what
that would be 10 plus 4, 14.
14. Okay. Yes.
Yep.
You throw the spear, it pierces into it, and you don't hear anything, but you just see blood pooling as the creature is starting to move around more. And then immediately Victor jumps in, and then jumps into the water and stabs it with his other spear. And the creature floats to the top of the water.
All right.
He
Good job,
swims over
spear
and he
bearers.
grabs both spears before coming back to the boat.
Nice.
Guess it really was our first catch of the day.
Mission accomplished. Not bad.
Good job.
Can we eat it?
Heartbeat sensor.
Heartbeat check.
Making a wisdom roll.
Make a who what?
Make a wisdom roll.
Me?
Whoever's.
I'll do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
My wisdom is
wisdom.
I say who has the best wisdom. I
Yeah,
was like,
yeah.
do you want me to do that? I don't think so.
17.
Nice.
17. You're looking at it closely, and you've been observing the patterns from earlier as well. You're not sensing anything from the northwest. Those two were it.
Isn't making any sense. Granted, I'm still on the boat, but like.
Okay, so we've been northwest, we've been northeast.
We sure it's not northwest? Just hard to find? Should we take a quick little swim?
Well, we can head north. We can head northwest.
Yeah, let's go a little further and dive.
Yeah,
Because like for us to turn around from here, we'll just be wasting time.
Turning the boat starboard side.
As Damien, as we dive, turn the boat around so we can start heading the other direction.
Right.
I'm gonna drift this boat.
All right. So
you're
I'll
moving
take the
there.
heartbeat sensor back.
Yep. Bracken,
And
Eden, are you
I will-
both diving?
Yeah, we're diving. I'm just trying to get the spot on roll 20.
Sure.
So she hops in the old water.
Yep. Okay. Both of you make athletics checks.
Again.
That's way better. Where did my character sheet keep? There it is. At
15?
Say it again.
15.
23.
15, 23. Eden, you're able to swim around this entire area. Brack, you're able to support her. And Eden, you're looking for the treasure, but it's super deep in the areas that are shallow enough for you to swim to. You're able to get there quick enough. You're finding nothing.
And nothing on the heartbeat sensor.
Nothing. You make an observer roll, or a wisdom roll.
Okay.
Keep mixing those up.
18.
Nothing except for now 2 more of the same scavenger heartbeats coming from the east towards the west, towards your boat.
Okay. I'm surfacing, and as I surface, I head towards the boat to make up time.
Okay, Brack, you do find the little fish that Eden saw too. You see a few of them, and they kind of swim up to you, and they seem to be intrigued in you. They're not scared of you at all.
Brack just laughs and have a very good time. He's bubbling in his mouth towards the fish.
Okay, perfect. And then I'm assuming you come back.
Yeah.
That is the natural response.
Okay, I'm gonna try something just for the sake of covering bases. I know it's not gonna work, but I want to attempt to call Leaf on the pocket.
I was going to do that when I came.
Okay.
Great minds think alike.
The ring goes through, but there's no response.
Nah.
So it's at 19 minutes now. Which way do you want to take the boat, Damien? Which way have you been taking the boat?
We are going to go northeast then.
Okay.
So we're heading towards the heartbeats.
That's right.
Yeah.
All right. You see those 2 fins coming at you once again.
All right, Victor,
Our
we're up
second catch
again.
of the day.
3rd and 4th, I think. Let's do this, Eden.
Yep.
Okay. So as they're getting closer, go ahead and make an attack roll.
Okay.
Not as good. Not as good.
Same, not as good.
Oh
I
boy.
bet Bulwark would have been really good at this test.
He would have just jumped in to beat him up.
Jumped in.
I mean,
Nat 20 the fish.
What do we got?
So, mine's a 15.
Mm-hmm.
Does 15 hit?
Yeah, it does actually. So go ahead and roll for
Okay.
damage.
That would be another D6.
Take
That's another
It's cool.
5. So that's 9 from me.
9. Which one are you hitting? The blue one?
Yeah, I'll go for the blue one.
9 from you. Okay. You're the creature gets hit with both spears, but Victor
Yep.
goes, didn't get a good shot, and it's still continuing to swim towards you. And
Okay.
this one's swimming even faster, and suddenly it rears its head above the water and just this huge, ugly-looking face, and it's starting to snap at the claw machine.
Oh! Alright, Eden's gonna bolt over to that.
So really quick, does anyone else want to do something?
Don't let it take the claw machine. We absolutely need that.
I'm going to. I could probably hit it with a lightning bang.
Go for it.
Wait, hold on. Let me just zoom in here.
This is the one that's biting is the less injured one, just for clarification.
The red one?
Yeah.
Or orange, whatever color it is.
The red
Okay.
one, yeah.
I have to use
Okay.
little frog's room. Brack's in charge of the ship.
Okay. Quartermaster's in charge.
Um.
There you go.
16.
16? That hits. Roll for damage.
Awesome. It's gonna be plus intelligence. 11.
11?
11.
You fire the bang, and it hits the creature and zaps through its body, and it starts to doesn't cry out in pain, but if it could, you can tell it's in a lot of pain. And it takes a ton of damage as the lightning ripples through the water. Backs off for a second. This one starts swimming up as well. At this point, Eden, could you just like make a initiative check really quick? Just a quick
Sure.
one.
Like initiative roll.
Just make an initiative roll really quick.
All right. That's not great. 10.
10? Okay. So at this point, the one that was there first, after it recovers from the attack, you're preparing another attack, but it does get one bite off.
Okay.
It takes a chunk from the bottom of the metal claw and the wood that's in the boat.
Oh no.
And there's only one that's hanging on the claw machine right now?
Yeah, the other one has just finished swimming up to it. So at this point, Victor, he hops into the water, tries to stab this one, and he pierces through it and just jabs through its body, and he kills it.
Okay.
Okay. Now you can go.
All right, so she's like as she's running to it, I'm gonna ask if you'll allow this.
Yeah. Let's hear it.
She's gonna do a held spear attack since he's in range.
Yeah.
And as she goes, like if I hit, she's gonna pry it off and send it back into the water.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
Okay. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. 16.
Yep, you're able to do exactly that. Don't even roll for damage.
All right, cool.
You throw it into the water, and its dead body floats to the surface. And Victor grabs this, Wait, did you throw a spear at it, you said?
No, I did a
Use
held
your bow.
spear attack because it was in range.
Okay.
And so I shoveled him off
Got
with
you.
the spear.
He swims back then. No problem.
Okay.
These things aren't that hard, but if they keep coming at us, it'll be a problem.
It's taking way too much time. Woo, can you do another heartbeat check? She tosses the heartbeat back to him.
Yep. But I really don't think we're gonna find anything outside of the water. That's the problem. 14. 18?
18. As the boat is going closer and closer to the east, you're not sensing anything coming from this area.
I be returned from my little
Welcome back,
foggy
matey.
room.
How much time do we got?
19 minutes.
Have we found the cargo yet?
Going
Nope.
down. At this point, you've traveled. It's 18 minutes.
18 minutes.
Mm.
Should we dive just to
Hey, Joe.
cover our bases?
What's up?
So the treasure's at the bottom of the sea. If I
Eventually.
get to the bottom of the sea, like the ground floor, can I make an Arcana roll to see if I can sense Leaf Shinsu?
You can try.
It's worth trying. Take the heartbeat sensor with you too, though, just in case.
Yeah.
Be careful too. We don't know. Well, I guess there's no heartbeats down here, supposedly.
As a matter of
Keep an eye
fact,
on him.
I'll go with you. I'll go with you.
For the best range, Damien, we need to be dead center.
Woo, I should go because I can pull him up if things get bad.
Alright.
Come on, Jeong.
You hop into the water. Both of you make athletics
Into the
checks.
All right.
So did everybody here really put Leaf as the least valued?
No.
Because I did.
I don't think it worked that way.
Yeah, I don't think it works.
Yeah, I don't think it works that way. It's going to be a 16 for athletics.
14.
16 and 14. Okay, you're
Yep,
able to
yep.
swim around. You're able to cover a decent amount of ground. Jeong, you're able to find a spot that is not as it's more shallow. It's not as deep. You're able to touch the surface. It does kind of slope off more gradually than other areas. If you want to do it, now's your chance.
Okay, I'm making an Arcana roll.
Come on, Jeong. And Eden is trying to stay within eye line with Jeong in case anything bad happens.
Okay, yep.
19.
Nice.
Oh.
You're able to, you remember your training with Brooke. This is sort of where this all kind of comes flooding back. And you kind of assume this like meditative pose. And the thought of Leaf enters your mind because she would meditate next to you during the same class. And you kind of send your Shinsu out. It's scanning the whole zone. Imagine like, Toph from Avatar or something like that. Just kind of scanning. you're just kind of trying to see what you can find. The water actually, it seems to be enhancing the Shinsu as it's traveling.
Oh.
You're looking around, and based on what you learned during your class, you're not sensing Leaf.
God.
Might be something.
I would say you're sensing, like, if I could show, like, all the way from like the boat down to like this corner. So this entire top right area, you're not sensing her.
Okay.
Okay.
I think we should swim back.
Does the heartbeat sensor pick up stronger heartbeats over weaker ones that are in range?
Well, the creature, the island creature, did seem to have a pretty powerful heartbeat, and you were able to sense it pretty far away.
That's what I'm thinking. But what if that masks the smaller heartbeat that was nearby?
Interesting. You're able to swim back. 17 minutes.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't remember.
You're good.
I have an idea. I think we should go back to where we saw the island.
That's what I'm thinking too.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if either Leaf was on the island or hidden in the island, or
I think that she was on it. That's my theory. Either she was on it or she was in the area and the turtle heartbeat masked her heartbeat.
I think we should go back southeast.
Well, let's go back southeast then.
Okay.
Time to fight us a turtle.
You're heading southeast. Can you ping where you want to go, Damien?
I hate those damn turtles.
Turtle power.
All right. It takes you a little while to get back here. I'm going to say it's at 15 minutes now.
Shiz, matiz.
All right. Now what?
We dive.
Heartbeat sensor time.
Yeah, heartbeat check real quick.
Time.
From Woo.
Oh, this one is so rough, man. It's a 7.
Okay.
Well, we still have to check.
Again, so, you know, you would be able to, even with a low roll, you'd be able to see if there was a heartbeat. So you're not sensing any heartbeats, but you're also, there's no obvious heartbeats in the area, like anything that's close by.
It's time to dive, bro.
Yeah.
We gotta
So
dive.
Eden's going off this side since that's the direction the turtle went.
Victor says, how about I dive this time? I know.
I think Jeong should.
No, I'm gonna come this time too because I can heartbeat check underwater more effectively.
Only 2. We really need 2.
Yeah, I'm going this time.
Go ahead. She's your daughter. Okay.
All right. So athletics first.
Okay.
So I got 11.
14 again.
All right. You're able to search around as much as you
Can I do a heartbeat check as deep as I can go?
Yes.
Okay, that's better. 16.
16.
Okay.
At this point, you're able to get a decent glimpse of the southeastern area with the detector. Same area where the turtle was, but now there's not a massive heartbeat like that. However, there are 3 heartbeats that are faster than the ones on the scavengers off to the southeast.
Can I roll perception to see if they're all the same?
Okay.
Can I roll perception to see like if they're human heartbeats?
Well, I think you're away. I think you're away from Woo right now.
Okay,
I don't think you would know that.
All right.
18.
Okay. Humanoid heartbeats, but not the same as the ones on the boat. Not scavengers, not the big turtle, not the ones on the boat. Something different.
Still, they might know
And they're
something.
definitely traveling in a pack. When they're moving around, it's all together.
Can I see? No, she's too far. We gotta get back to the boat though.
Okay.
14 minutes.
There's 3. Actually, I don't know what they are, but they're coming this way.
Good.
They didn't find anything else.
More heartbeats to cut down.
No, smaller, faster heartbeats.
You guys think we should get rid of him?
Only if they attack us, we'd be wasting time otherwise. Unless they have information.
interrogating fish was not on
I'm not sure that they are
our area,
fish.
but
Captain Coin dove down there 15 minutes ago. I haven't seen him since.
I do think we need to confirm what they are.
Okay.
But that was the only those were the only heartbeats though, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So do you think we can conclude that this area does not have leaf as well?
I think we send 2 people down to see what those things are and start moving southwest. It's the only other area.
Oh, then we should do that quick.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
So are they coming from this direction, Joe?
Like down here.
East or west?
Down here. All right. So
Southeast. Yep.
I'll take a spear and hop into water again to go see what the fishies are.
Oh, you're hopping in, and what's the boat doing?
Because the boat's moving west, right?
So you're like letting the boat go west without you?
I thought that's what the plan was. Was that not the plan?
I didn't.
Damien decides when the boat moves. I have no idea.
Yeah, I didn't say anything about moving the boat.
Oh, okay. Then I'll stay. I'll stay until told to otherwise.
But we should dive though.
I think 2 people should dive, and whenever the boat is up to Damien.
Thank you. So what's the plan?
If 2 people dive,
I'll go with
volunteers. Then
I'll go with Aiden.
Okay.
I'm not the captain.
I can't go.
You're the quartermaster. You're going southeast?
Yes.
All right. Both of you make athletics checks. Do you have the heartbeat detector?
Yeah, I gave it back.
Okay.
Hot dog, hot diggity dog. 19.
19 in Eden?
Natural 1.
Oh my god.
Eden, you've been doing so much swimming that when you dive in, suddenly your muscles kind of tense up.
Mm-hmm.
And you feel like your swimming is going to be impaired for this next bout.
Cool.
You're going.
You turned into aqua.
Look, I need that turkey sandwich with the Doritos and mayonnaise on it. I've been swimming too much today.
So, Eden, you're not able to go too far from the boat, but Brack, you're swimming through no problem. You're remembering the past of you going on many swimming trips, and your muscles feel just fine. All right, now that you're getting closer, you start to see 3 little creatures. They seem to be looking at only each other, but they're looking at each other and they're kind of shouting and bubbles are rising from their mouth. And they appear to be little, they're green, they're slimy, and they have harpoons that they're holding, and they look to be humanoid.
Uh-oh. Abort mission.
Go. What are they crowding around?
They're talking to each other and just snarling. You can't hear them, but you see the bubbles rising.
Hello there, creatures. I've come to ask you a question.
Can you talk underwater?
The creatures immediately turn towards you and just start charging at you with their harpoons.
Damn.
And I've gotten closer at this point.
Yeah, I would say like right here.
Okay.
Brack, what do you choose to do?
Brack gets up, turns, looks at Eden. Run. Go right back towards the boat.
Can I roll perception to see like if they are guarding something?
Roll perception.
Okay. Oh, that's really good.
That's really good. That's 19.
Okay, so not only are they not guarding something in that area, you don't feel like they would be guarding anything, or like at that spot, but not even in that area they would be guarding anything.
Okay. So you would consider that clear?
Yes.
From any treasure or people or anything?
But they're moving towards you.
And I'm probably moving pretty slow.
Pretty slow. Yeah, Brack, you immediately zoom past Eden. Do you want to zoom past her or what?
I gave the warning. Run.
You're like, I did my job.
Underwater though.
Just like help.
I said swim faster.
So,
all right, so
yeah.
If they're like they're within like 15 feet of me.
Yep.
Okay.
They're gaining on you fast.
Okay, so Eden's gonna snap open her Shinsu bow and do Ray of Arrows on one to each guy, just to try to keep them off.
Yep.
Oh, very nice. First one's a natural 20.
Okay.
Nice.
The next one would. What do I add to it again? Hold on.
I think it'd just be like a bow attack.
Right. So that's so natural 20, a 17.
Yep.
And 21.
Okay, you hit all 3 of them. Roll for damage.
All right, and that is a d6 plus intelligence. So the one closest to me is gonna get the natural 20 because I want that one away from me.
Yep.
So that is gonna be what is my intelligence? So 12 to the first one.
Okay.
6 to the second one.
Yep.
Oh man, why couldn't that have been the natural 20? And then 8 to that one. That's top damage. I can deal to it.
But because you don't add right,
I add my intelligence, so I rolled a 6 plus 2. That's as much regular as I can do.
You fire the arrows, and the ones in the back, they take the arrow, but they continue swimming. Like this first one just falls back and starts swimming away.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Okay, you're able to, at this point, move away and move away. You're able to make it back to the boat, but right before the creatures snag at your feet.
Okay.
Victor runs up. We gotta move! We gotta move! Damien, you want to move the boat west?
Frog, move the boat. Damien.
You start moving the boat west, but the 2 creatures have latched onto the side.
Okay.
All right. Time to start. Get the stick.
Yeah, Victor swipes down with his spear to get one off, but he completely misses. Dodges
Can
out.
I fire another lightning bang?
Yeah, you sure can.
Yeah, seems like lightning's very effective in the water.
It's gonna be
Water conducts electricity.
12.
To hit? That hits, actually.
Bet. Let's go. All right. Ooh. It's gonna be 10.
10 damage to this one, we'll say?
Yeah.
You hit it, and a few of the sparks strike the one next to it. And it lets go of the boat with a big zap, but this other one has stayed on.
Is it in spear, like a held spear attack range?
I would say so, but I think you're too tired from the swimming.
Okay.
Woo, Brack, someone handle this thing?
Brack gets his harpoon. Like, yeah, leave it to me. I'm gonna do a normal attack.
Okay.
Oh, damn, I completely missed my bucket.
You're fine.
You know what? Let's just forget I even, picked up my spear.
It's cocked, reroll.
Yeah, bro.
You know, it was a 2.
All right.
Don't you have attack bonuses to add to that?
Yeah, a 4, but that's only 6.
Oh, okay.
That's not enough.
The creature swipes up at the harpoon, but Victor manages to dodge out of the way.
Oh, these things are real nasty.
During this time, Woo, are you just looking at the heartbeat detector? What are you doing?
Okay, so I want to say that uncharacteristically for probably the second or third time you've ever seen Woo like this, but he's not paying attention to anything around him, and he's on his knees, visibly shaken, and just muttering the same thing over to himself again.
Okay.
What are you saying?
I can't believe I let it happen again.
Oh.
Victor reaches over with his spear. Come on! And he completely misses once again.
Can I fire another bang?
Yeah, fire another bang. Jeong is our artillery, just zooping bangs into the wall.
14, bro.
Okay, that hits.
All right.
Maybe my roll technique is just garbage.
8.
8. You zap it and it lets go of the ship, and then it slams into the other one, and they both just get incinerated with lightning.
Nice.
Let's go.
Very fun. Very fun.
All right. Well, disaster averted.
Damien, can you ping where you would like to travel?
Of course. We are heading more into the corner, the depths of the southwest corner.
10 minutes.
Woo, are you going to be okay?
We're out of time. I let it happen again.
It's not over
We're out of time. I let it happen again.
It's not
Give
over
me
until
the
the last
heartbeat
second
tester.
spent.
We can do this. Come on, she's got to be down here. Let's dive. Come on.
All right,
Heartbeat.
deep in the water.
Heartbeat
I want to
anyway.
try diving again using the Arcana tactic.
dive in.
All
All
right.
right. Roll athletics.
All right.
Did we check a heartbeat? Because we should.
No, we didn't check a
I have
heartbeat.
the heartbeat. Do you want me to roll heartbeat first, Joe?
Is there anything first?
Check it underwater. Check it underwater.
Yeah, you can roll for the heartbeat detector. Absolutely.
Heartbeat's 14.
14. And then Jeong, what's your you rolled a
Yes, my athletics is 12.
So heartbeat's 14. My athletics is 24.
24. Okay, so you're able to get to a really deep part of the ocean and use the heartbeat detector. And Jeong, you're using the Shinsu, trying your best to find where she is. Eden.
Yeah.
There is a heartbeat to the bottom left.
Bottom
it's a
left.
big heartbeat, not as slow as the turtle, but definitely pretty slow. It's whatever it is, it's big. It's big.
Okay.
And Jeong, you're using your Shinsu to the best of your ability. There is a creature nearby. A dangerous creature.
Oh no. Okay.
And Eden, you managed to look back down a few seconds after seeing that other heartbeat.
Yep.
Right where the boat is, a big, huge heartbeat. Boop, boop. Boop, boop.
Uh-oh.
Boop, boop.
Scheiße.
And it's getting closer and closer.
All right,
Instead of like coming towards the boat, though, it's just like growing bigger from where the boat is.
It's gonna upend us basically. Okay. Ian's gonna get to the top of the water and shout that there's something coming. Move the boat.
We gotta move.
Something's
Moving the
directly
boat.
below the boat. And it
Brace
needs
for
to move.
impact. Don't fall into the water, or else we fail instantly.
And then she's gonna signal to Jeong, or I'm sure Jeong is surfaced with her, and then we're gonna start swimming towards the boat while it's moving. So if we have to catch up with it, we have to catch up with it.
You're
'cause we
swimming
gotta move
towards the boat.
Yeah.
And Damien, where are you moving the boat?
I'm moving it north.
Okay.
Table talk real quick.
Yeah.
What's this again?
That's just like the engines. So this boat does have an engine. I probably should have mentioned that. It's not. You're not just like using the mast. So Damien is steering the ship. He has.
Okay.
You know, there's only so fast it can go, though.
Our boats run on egg power.
Oh my gosh.
I'll talk about how I crafted this thing later. But okay, you're moving the boat forward as fast as possible. Eden and Jeong, you managed to make it back onto the boat right as the giant creature is emerging, and you can see it rising up, and it hits the bottom end of the boat.
Ah, scheiße.
Everyone make a con roll. Everyone on the boat.
I'm gonna say I roll this with disadvantage, man.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I would say Brack, though, Brack and Damien, you had enough of a warning advantage. Brack and Damien. I mean, sorry. Yeah, Brack and Damien.
Okay, how does this even work?
Thank you for the advantage, because I rolled a 5 the first time, and the second time I rolled
Eden
18.
warned you to brace for impact.
Wait, I yelled brace for impact.
Wait.
I'm saying Eden gave you a warning, and then you.
So you could give the warning.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Joe, how do I factor this in?
You roll twice and take the lower roll. It's a con saving throw.
Con saving throw.
Alright. Well, that's rough.
23.
3.
Oof.
Okay, 23, 3. Victor rolled a nat
18.
20. 18.
17.
John.
16.
You're all able to brace yourself, no problem, and woo, you are about to fall into the water, but Victor grabs your arm right before you do. Nope!
Yeah.
And the boat shakes violently, but you're able to get out of the way. The shell kind of rises up above the water and then sinks back down.
Well,
check for heartbeat.
So,
check for heartbeat.
Because it's near, can I check for heartbeat directly on that thing?
Yeah. The thing you sensed in the water southwest?
The thing that just hit us.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Absolutely.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You're observing this thing as hard as you can. You're looking at the heartbeat. Your heartbeat, your own heartbeat is racing. You're able to see that on the monitor. That big heartbeat, you can tell, is not concealing anything.
Fudge.
But the one that you saw on the bottom left is. There is a very, very small heartbeat being covered up by it.
Let's go.
Okay. All right. I relay that information and tell Damien to double time it to the bottom corner.
8 minutes.
Oh, right into the storm. Gods help us.
No, okay, bottom left.
Yeah, sorry. Bottom
Yeah,
left.
you're good.
Right about here, Damien?
Yep.
All right.
Let's go.
7 minutes.
It's Eden, and I have the highest const. I say we go. I'm ready. Swan
Jeong,
dive.
hold on. Jeong, what's your con?
My con?
Yeah. Just because your lightning seems like double effective, and those bangs underwater might be useful.
My con's 2.
Your con's 2. Up to y'all.
How about this? How about Brack and I go?
All right. I'm good to me.
Okay.
Good luck, guys.
Godspeed, lads.
I'll toss
jump into
the
water.
heartbeat sensor to Jeong.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Woo, Victor says, you gotta snap out of it, Woo. What are you doing? We gotta save Leaf, okay?
What are you talking about? We failed. I
We
failed.
have 7 minutes. We didn't fail yet, you idiot.
I'll let it happen again.
Alright, first I'm gonna roll for... What's the roll for the heartbeat monitor?
Wisdom.
Like, what? Wisdom? Okay.
So D20 plus your modifier.
Yeah, we got... Wisdom. 14.
14. Yeah, you can see this heartbeat is coming from right down here. A big one. Not as big as the turtle, but it's a pretty big one. And it's concealing a smaller one.
Alright.
You get closer. Both of you roll perception.
Oh boy. Actually, my perception.
Yeah, it's all in the wrist. That's what I think it is. It's all in the wrist.
21.
Yeah, let's go, Jeong.
19.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. You are both in
Dive
sync.
squad.
You're both in sync as you get closer, and you both see the exact same thing. You don't need to relay it to either one of you. You see a huge creature. It looks like 3 scavengers put together as far as size goes. The main feature you notice about it is that it's a long eel, but it has a huge horn on its head. And not only that, there's like gemstones encrusted into the horn. And it's swimming back and forth in the water. And behind it, this is a pretty shallow area. It kind of rises up to where this creature is swimming back and forth. You see a treasure chest.
Good.
I'm going to go ahead and put the creature out in the field. Something like this.
Is Woo's observer still with them?
Yeah, do we know?
No, it's not.
It's not.
Stopped working. Woo
I'm
is-
still
yeah.
okay. I'm still gonna relay to Damien that we need to get the claw nearest to that corner. So we need to or did we already position the boat with the claw nearest there?
I'm gonna assume yeah. So let me.
Okay, all right. I just wanted to alleviate that
Yep, you're already
maneuvering.
Nice.
Nice.
That. Okay.
Perfect. Let's
So,
go.
yeah, so...
The creature has not noticed you as of now. As far as you can tell.
I think if we swim up and let the rest of the team know where the treasure is, Brack and I can distract the creature while the team recovers the treasure chest.
If you do that, I will snap out of my daze, so please do that.
It's just like, I'm gonna... Okay.
Well, I have a pretty good motivation.
Yeah. You know Woo well enough that, yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so I'm going to swim up, and I'm going to kind of
6
wait.
minutes.
I mean, I guess, I don't know if I could shout to them if they could hear me, but I'm going to signal them, that the treasure chest is over here.
Okay.
Aye.
Let's go. Woo,
Strike your colors, you bloomin' cockroaches. We found the treasure.
Is the
And then is...
Are you sure? Is there a heartbeat?
yeah, there was a
Yeah.
heartbeat.
Just dive into the water.
No.
Athletics check me.
Yep, go for it.
No, we can't have 3.
Yeah, we can.
No, we got 3. We just can't
we
have
got exactly
It just makes it very dicey for the rest.
19.
19.
I got a plan.
With
I
power,
got a
yeah?
plan.
Oh.
The harpoon isn't with me. Don't worry.
Oh.
Big brain, Bragg. You were able to swim right up to them.
Can I tell them, like, we had to bring the claw down, right, for it to come up?
We have to control that.
So
yeah,
somebody has to control it.
There's
Yeah.
a thing you have to twist over and over.
Yeah. So I dropped the claw down.
Okay.
And I motion like.
Well,
can they hear me underwater? Am I able to communicate something?
We're above the surface, no? Right.
At this point, you can't.
Oh, are they above the surface? Yeah. Okay. So
Yeah.
Breck, if I know what you're thinking, you should be the one to hook this claw onto the treasure chest, and you'll be able to get out safely. We just need a distraction, though, in case something goes south.
I'll distract it. That's why I'm here.
Wu and I can do it. We'll lead the creature away from the treasure chest. You guys grab it.
All right.
Go for it then. And I dropped the claw down, and it's up to you, Breck, to guide that claw onto the chest.
All right, Wu, let's do this.
And then
Before we start, I grab Jeong on the shoulder. I tell him, if anything happens, just leave me.
Let's just get this done.
Promise me that you will leave me if anything happens.
5 minutes.
I promise.
All right, let's go.
And if you're still above the water, Eden yells, "Hurry! Like, get going!"
All right, we head towards the creature.
So at this point, when the boat gets closer, the creature turns towards the boat and kind of just stares at it.
Do we need initiative rolls? Because I have a plan.
Right now, we would roll initiative. Yep.
All right.
Good call. I think everyone, even the ones in the boat, roll initiative.
Okay.
Okay.
14? 14?
18.
The 15 for me.
4.
9.
I just didn't.
Oh wait, hold on.
Did you add your initiative bonus?
I forgot money.
You did?
Yeah. It was only...
Your initiative?
Mine's actually 17. I forgot my initiative.
17 for Jeong, 15 Wu. Okay.
Oh, I thought my initiative was like 1 or something.
No, it should be.
No, it should be 3.
It tells
whatever your dex is.
Yeah.
Oh, it changed. Oh.
It goes up, yeah.
It's your dex.
So what's the lineup?
Eden, you're first.
Ooh, hello. I was not expecting that. Can I see Eel Buddy?
No, you cannot.
I can't see it.
It's
okay.
We have
So
to be doubly careful not to get in the water.
right. So
Oh,
what?
wait. Eden, can you? How many spears do you have?
I have 3.
Can you toss me one from the
I
boat?
sure can. That will be my action. I toss Jeong the spear I bought from his grandfather specifically to him.
Right.
And then for I guess if you'll allow the other half of my action, she's just gonna hold whenever she hears that the chest has been, like, the claw's been secured to the chest, she's gonna start pulling it back in. So she's just on the crank ready to go. Okay. So the throw is the bonus action, and then I'm holding the action for the crank.
Yeah, so you can control the crank manually like that, and then there's also an area back in the captain's quarters with Damien to control the crank.
Okay.
Okay. Jeong.
Victor's right.
Okay. I'm gonna move. Wait, hold on. Go zoom in a little bit. Ooh. Let's zoom out. I'm zooming in. Okay, I'm gonna swim over here.
Yep.
How close, like, would I have to be to get its attention?
That close is fine if you really
Okay.
piss it off.
Oh, I'm going to. All right, I'm gonna
Don't
use
you worry.
Light Sparker on the spear Eden gave me.
Yep. Lightning
And I'm
is
like-
flowing all around you instead of water.
I see you. I see what you're about to do.
I know. This is ready.
And then I'm gonna throw the spear right at his face.
Damien, or Jeong, have
Mhm.
advantage. You have advantage.
Oh, let's go.
Oh, you beautiful son of a bitch. Nat 20.
Yes!
I got a 14 and then a nat 20.
Sick.
Let's fucking go.
Have you ever thrown a spear before?
Has he ever?
Yes.
In his life once, yes.
You recall that memory. You're holding the spear that your grandfather created. And you just feel, everything feels right. The chest behind the creature, and you throw it. How do you want to, just hit it in the side? What's your plan?
He had it set in his head.
Hit it in the
I
fin.
couldn't remember.
I want to hit it right in the face.
Okay. You throw it, and it's heading straight towards its face. But the creature turns just enough so that it hits it like right below the face, so off to the side, but it pierces right into it. Like half of the spear is lodged in its like neck, quote unquote, area. And it starts to flail around. Go ahead and roll for damage.
Dope.
So roll primary damage, which is a d6. Double that. And then add light sparker.
Okay, so d6 doubled, that is... And then light sparker... I always forget what light sparker's damage is. I think it's just...
It's a d6, right?
It's d6 plus intel, right?
I think it's just a d6.
No, you're right. It's just a d6, you d6.
If I recall.
10.
10 is what you... So what was the base roll? The d6?
So the original one was 3.
Okay, yep.
Double that, which is 6.
Yep.
And then
Plus.
the light sparker was 4.
4. We're gonna make that even more because the electricity is surging through the creature
Let's go.
that it's hitting,
go.
and it's just
Let's
shocking
go.
its entire body. And it appears to be just like violently flipping around and shaking around. Its tail hits the chest and it kind of wobbles for a second.
Can I use my extra movement to like swim up to it and then grab hold of the spear that's lodged in it?
Yeah, go for it. Absolutely.
Alright, that's what I'm doing.
He about to ride the fish. Get it.
This thing is massive. So go ahead and move your character.
Bro, I'm about to make a memory, bro.
Okay, you swim up to it.
Right here.
Absolutely. Yep. Okay. Woo.
Jeong, we're underwater. I can't speak to this man. Is there something I can roll for to like just look at Jeong and have him understand my intent? Can I just say that we're close enough that happened?
Well, go ahead and describe it.
So, with a glance, Jeong understands that I want him to pull back on the spear so the creature's mouth opens.
No.
Ah, okay.
Yo, say got you.
And then, let's see. I can swim here.
Hold on. Because of the chaos, I'm gonna say both of you just roll wisdom. Sorry. Oops. Accidentally moved.
Okay.
Roll wisdom.
Roll wisdom.
Got you.
That is 16.
Yep. Jeong.
That is a 12.
Okay, Jeong, you're able to gather what he's saying.
Nice.
Got it.
Alright. I'm gonna swim to here.
Yep.
And with the creature's mouth open,
Okay.
I am going to.
So the mouth. Oh yeah. But I'm just for the purposes of this creature, I'm saying the mouth is here. I know it's very confusing because it's a hammerhead shark. Okay, the point, the horn is on the other end.
I see. I see. All right.
Oh my
So I
god.
guess Jeong, you do it.
I was about to do the same plan, but of its butt. Okay, that's fine. That's how season 3 of the boys episode 1. Things be happening. And then I'm going to hit it with relentless pummel in its mouth.
Yeah.
So let's go for that. You gotta do the 3 deck saving throws.
Okay, relentless pummel, 3 deck saves. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Whoa.
Normally this would be disadvantage, but the creature's so huge, I'm not gonna give it disadvantage. Fail, success.
Damn.
Okay. So
But I'm gonna
that'll be
say
good.
I'll increase the damage you deal with this first one.
okay. So let's get this d6, and it's a 6. So
Yeah.
Nice.
love to see it. So how much are you increasing it by?
I'm gonna double it.
All right, so 12, and then I want to use my bonus action with the minigun on the observer to light it up.
Okay. Roll that
Nice.
D4.
Where's my d4? Here. That's a 3.
Okay, no,
Nice.
I guess normally we'd have to do an attack roll thing, but I'm gonna say it's fine just because the situation with the mouth. 3 damage. Fire it into the mouth. I'll increase it a little bit. Okay. The creature is shaking violently even more now, and it's just pissed. One of its teeth. You've knocked out a few of its teeth with that first relentless pummel. And there's blood floating in the water. Victor, his turn. Victor, your turn. Okay.
Myself, my turn.
You need help, Eden?
I'm just waiting until it's lashed and I'm gonna start cranking.
Alright. You think I should just fire my spear down there?
No, we don't want to hit anybody on accident.
Alright. I'm feeling nervous. I'm gonna say that the combat rounds, are a bit longer than usual because of the swimming time, because of everything that's happening. So just keep that in mind as well.
Do I know if it's
5
attached
seconds.
yet? Because I'm still holding that. I'm holding my action until it's attached. Is it attached?
No.
Brack has the crane.
Okay.
I mean, how would you know if it's attached, though? Did you talk about that?
I mean, wouldn't the chain go taut at that point?
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, isn't Brack helping to attach that? Wasn't that the plan?
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like how I imagine Brack's gonna be on board as soon as he gets that attached. So
Yeah, I followed what you were saying. Yeah, got you.
Actually, and he walks over to the middle of the boat. I'm gonna stay right over here. If I fall in there, we lose.
Smart lad.
Sounds good.
Okay, Damien.
My turn. Can I secure myself more in the captain's quarters?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
Bunker down.
Trace Velger starts grabbing something and is holding something as tight as he can.
Very good. Brace yourself. We don't know if this will go south or not.
Okay, Brack. This thing rolled a 1 for initiative.
Oh, that's lovely. All right, so what I want to say is Brack has the crane and crap. Why am I trying to move it there? This is where I need to be. So Brack has the crane and he wants to move here to latch it on.
Okay, roll athletics to get past the flailing creature. You're carrying the chain.
Come on, Brack. Come
Come
on.
on, Brack.
All in the wrist.
Even harder to
Ain't no what?
What is it?
Natural 1.
No.
I rolled a 1.
I hate D&D.
You reach up to grab the chain, and you start swimming, but then the flailing creature hits you and you let go of the chain and it starts swinging back toward the boat. And then the creature smacks you in the face at the same time. It hits you and the chain. 7 damage as it smacks you on your turn. Okay.
How you get hit on your day off? That's crazy.
It is now the creature's turn. The creature, it's starting to calm down more. Its eyes lock onto you, Woo, and it pulls back and charges at you with its huge horn on its head.
Okay.
And it's super fast, like lightning fast for a creature. This creature is... It makes every other creature seem feeble, at least sea creatures. But you are able to dodge out of the way as it pierces right by you. And now it's going to try to shake you off, Jeong. Make a con save.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. No whammies, no whammies, no whammies.
Someone says Brack tripped in the water.
No! So rude!
Okay, 16.
What he's gonna say though.
16?
Mhm.
It's shaking as hard as it possibly can, but you're able to hang on tight.
I'm not going anywhere, fucker.
Eden, your
Does
turn.
he get Okay, does Light Sparker hit at that point? Or does it at the
already
top
did.
of every round?
It already.
Oh, okay.
It's whenever Jeong hits it, is when Light Spark.
Got it. Okay.
4 minutes.
I mean, I still have to. I'll continue to hold the action to crank it up because I can't do anything.
Okay, we'll say you
Unless-
secure yourself too, as well.
Yeah.
You know.
I still can't see the creature, correct?
No, you can't.
Okay.
At one
right.
point, you did see an explosion of lightning from down below, but that's about it.
All right. I can't shoot anything at that point. All right.
Okay, Jeong.
All right. I because I still have Light Sparker on the spear,
Yes.
I'm gonna rip the spear out of its mouth,
Okay.
and I'm gonna use Shinsu Technique Mooring Bolt.
Ooh.
And because I have Light Sparker on, I don't have to wait the turn. I can just fire it,
Yep.
which fires in a straight line. I'm gonna fire it directly down its mouth.
Okay, so you're gonna. Okay, fair enough. Yep.
All right, so I need. Actually, I think you.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Dexterity save.
Yeah, you got to make a dex save, and then
Fail,
start the
fail,
roll.
fail, 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 fail. Not one, not one.
Failed.
Yes.
Roll three.
Go,
Roll three.
let's fucking
Let's
go.
go.
All right, here
Go,
we go. Here
Jeong.
we go. No whammies, no whammies.
I'm gonna say you moved over this way a little bit.
Plus intel.
Mm-hmm.
18 points of damage.
18. By the way, that second part doesn't apply to this creature, so we're not gonna try for that.
Oh wait, do I have to add? Because
Light
that doesn't
Sparker?
take Light Sparker's
It
damage.
does. That
Oh, it
counts
does?
for Light Sparker.
Okay.
You used it to instantly fire, so.
Gotcha.
18. I'm gonna count it for more. Gosh. Give me a sec. You fire it down its mouth, and its body resists it better than you would have thought it would, but the lightning just courses through its body, and it starts thrashing around even more wildly. Even more, and to the point where you have to back away a little bit. Just no matter what here. I'm gonna back you off just a little bit.
All right.
And at this point, its eyes are turning to the chest.
Uh-oh.
Oh fuck.
It's panicking. You can tell. Its eyes are just huge for a creature. Woo.
No, buddy. Where you think you're going? You're not going anywhere. Can I use? No, I'm gonna do it. Can I use? This is a weird request. You tell me if I can or cannot do it. But can I use forceful thrust on Brack without doing damage, but to get the 15-foot effect?
Yeah, for sure.
Fire.
I have the chain in
So
my
I
hand.
take. Huh?
I don't have the chain in my hand. do I?
I'm getting to that. The chain is right next to where he knocked it off of you, though, right? This is my whole turn we're talking
Chain's
about.
like right over here. It's like flat. It's like falling down into the water.
How many feet? That's close enough. Yeah, it's fine. I can do it. I can hit from there.
The ruler, the feet is also different. You know what? I could probably even change it right now. Close
Oh,
enough.
a scale. I see.
Scale is different. Yeah.
The point is, I still think I can hit him from there. I can hit him from there.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
it hasn't fallen that far away. We're gonna say.
All right. So I'm gonna use my whole turn.
It's more depth, I should say. It's falling down.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna use my whole turn
Yeah.
to grab the chain,
Okay. Yep.
and then I'm gonna, from there, attach it to the end of my staff
Yep.
and forceful thrust Brack in the back with the chain,
Yep.
and send him flying 15 feet towards the chest.
Wait, so you tied the chain to your
Yes.
and you're gonna give the staff to Brack?
I'm attaching it to him with this thrust, man. Don't question it. It's gonna work.
I have to question. Wait. So, like how are you attaching
I have the
it to
chain.
Brack?
So it sounds like you're putting it on the end of your
Yes,
staff.
I'm putting it on the end of my staff, and when I hit him with the thrust, he can grab it.
Okay, that's the part I
Yeah.
was missing. Okay,
Yeah.
go ahead and make that attack roll for a forceful thrust.
Alright. Look, Brad, just deal with the damage, alright? And you're gonna be alright. Wait, do I do that?
It is.
Oh, I guess I have to do
really
the
quickly though, Brack. Are you avoiding this attack, or are you understanding that Wu is a plan? Like, what's going on in your head?
I'm just trusting in him at this
Okay,
point.
you trust him.
Yeah,
advantage.
Brack is already
You
devastated.
definitely
He
would
got
have
hit by the fish when he tried to swim past him.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm gonna use my... I think my strength is lower for this modifier, so it does less damage.
Oh, okay.
2, Dex is 3. Yeah, so I had 2, so that's 6 damage. You're gonna have to hold that.
6 damage. Okay. You take 6 damage, Brack, as you get slammed with this staff and sent flying back to right about here. We're gonna call it right there. Yeah, right about there. And you now have the chain.
All right.
It's Victor's turn. Eden?
Yeah?
Something's coming this way.
What?
You see 3 fins coming toward the boat in the water.
You're gonna have to handle it.
Yep, you got it. I'm sure they have the chest by now anyway.
Ha!
That's his turn. Damien.
Where are those 3 approaching from?
The northeast. You can see them now on the roll 20. More from the east, if anything.
All right. I'm gonna stick my hand out and get ready for a big attack.
Okay, you got it. Where are you aiming it?
Oh.
Directly where those fish are coming from.
Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. Brack.
Come on, Brack.
So we're gonna have to secret agent squirrel this. So I move God dang it. So I move closer to the chest to try to hook it.
Yep, okay. You reach the chest. It seems to be made of very good it's a very fine looking chest. Very, intricate and heavy. It looks to be really big and heavy. And there is a like handles where you can pick up the chest, and I'm assuming that's where you want to latch it on.
Clip it right onto one of the handles.
Okay.
I give it 3 tugs. Oh, what happened?
But right as you're doing that, I need you to make a con save, because that creature is right next to you, thrashing around.
Come on, Brack. Come on,
Son of a
Brack.
bitch.
You have a 5 on a con.
14.
Okay.
That works. You're
Okay.
able to latch it on right as you duck the attack.
Fuck yes.
And then as soon as I duck it, I tug 3 times on the chain.
Yep.
And then I'm just back on the boat.
Okay.
Okay. And then immediately Brack disappears. Okay.
I yell. Oh.
Yep.
No, because I felt the tug. As soon as I felt the tugs, that's when she started
Yep.
turning the crank.
For sure. You make it back to the boat, and then Victor says, "Hey, Brack, watch out! We got some scavengers."
Some battle that I can actually do. I pick up my harpoon and I make my way towards the left side of the ship. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
At this
right.
point, the creature it had its eyes in the chest. Now it sees the chain, but at this point it doesn't care. It looks straight at you, Woo, and goes for another piercing attack.
Oh.
Go for it, man.
It does hit. That's
Okay.
like a 15.
It's a 15. Oh my goodness, man. Well, I have temporary hit points right now, no?
Do you?
Yeah, because I should be in cycling. Yeah, I'm in cycling.
Oh yeah. True. Okay. It hits, but you can take away some of the.
Yeah, I'm gonna take that away. So you said 15?
Well, that's.
Alright, so
I'm saying it hit for 15. I haven't rolled the damage.
Right.
Sorry.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna be 10.
Alright, so 6.
It thrusts its horn at you and it pierces your side. You're nimbly able. It was aiming straight for your chest, straight for the chest.
Oh. I want to say that I almost wanted to receive the blow.
Okay, sure. And now at this point, it's still its turn. It's now going to try to ram the chain.
I'm a bitch.
This dude.
It
Just
rams the
die.
chain. It hits the chain. You feel a force. The whole boat shakes, and the chest starts to kind of spill over to its side. But it's still connected. It's all still connected.
Okay.
It's
I'm
just
just
going
still
to be a little
cranking.
harder because the creature is right there.
Okay.
Okay, it is now the new cycle of turns. 3 minutes.
So if I'm at the top of my turn, should I do a roll to continue to crank? If I get I don't know.
Yeah. Roll. You're gonna make 3 athletics
Okay.
rolls. A lot of
3
athletics checks. You're just pulling as hard as you can. You feel
Right.
a force stopping you, but you're pulling as hard as you can.
Okay, 13 for the first one.
Okay.
22 for the next one. And 15 for the next one.
Your arms are on fire right now, but your muscles are they're working overtime, and you're pulling back, and you're pulling back as hard as you can. The chest is making progress towards you.
Okay.
You can feel, you can tell. The chains are coming towards you more and more and more. Right to about here. You pulled you were able to get the chest a pretty far distance, despite the creature ramming into the chain.
Okay.
Jeong, your turn.
All right. This is the last turn of Lightsparker on the sphere. I am gonna swim. So you said, hold on. Let me just make sure I have this. You said this is the face area, correct?
Yep.
All right. We're gonna swim right up to this thing. I want to stab the spear in his eyeball.
Yep.
And then I want to use Deadly Lightning.
Well, Deadly Lightning is a full action.
Oh, okay. Well, hold on, because I think I can. It doesn't matter then. I can still hit him from.
Yeah, you could have done it from where you were.
Yeah. It's fine. All right, then I don't have to.
You're using Deadly Lightning?
Yep.
As much as the stab in the eye sounds cool.
It did sound
pretty dope.
All right. I believe you have to make a dex save.
Got you. Boom.
And then, please fail that, sir.
That's a success. That's a success.
You son of a bitch! It's not what I said. Okay.
Still half damage.
So I still roll like the full thing, but you just it would just take half of what. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
And it's still gonna deal increased damage regardless.
8, 9. All right. 9 plus. Okay, so it was 12, so it would be 6, but then what does it increase to?
Like most, we're gonna call it 10. We're doing a increase there. You fire the bang at this creature, and it lights up its whole body, but it's able to resist it more, better than you would have thought. That's the word I'm looking for. And its eyes are only on that chest, only on that chain. Woo, it's your turn. You're starting to lose air at this point.
Jeong, you haven't taken any damage, right?
No.
I'm gonna grab onto the side of the chest and ride the chain back.
Yep, okay. Sounds good.
Sounds good.
Alright, at this point, these creatures are starting to move closer to the boat. And, Breg, you're surprised that one of them just hops onto the boat and snaps at you.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, you sons of bitches.
It misses, though. You're totally fine there. These other two, they run up to the... So this one runs up to the side of the boat and starts to bite at it. And this one runs back to the engines and starts to bite at it.
Oh my
god. It's a coordinated assault.
These dudes.
How are they this smart?
The one at the back was able to do more damage on the side. It's starting to bite at it, and Damien, you're getting, warnings about the engine. And you can actually see it out the window. You have a window back there.
Yeah. That is really bad.
All right, Brad Victor.
It's Victor's turn. He runs up to this one on the side. All right. And his whole body glows with lightning, and he jumps into the air and throws his spear as hard as he can. Creature, okay. He throws the spear, but instead, the creature jumps onto the deck, and the spear sails into the water.
Gosh! Dang it!
Shit. Damien, your turn. The creature, yeah, never mind. Go ahead, Damien.
They have completely avoided what I was trying to do.
Oh no.
That's okay. We need to stay on the boat. No matter what. We win the test when the chest gets on board.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But with that being said...
Wait, can you help me crank from the captain's quarters?
Oh, yeah, he can.
Can he, Joe?
Oh, yeah.
Like both at the same time?
I mean, you might be able to just help. You're going to feel the same tension, but you can try. Yeah. It's super, super heavy, the chest. And you also feel like something made it even heavier recently.
Hey, I am not that.
It's like person size, but...
You can make a strength check or athletics check for me. Just roll 1 though, since you're in the.
Okay, so the thing I do for sure is cancel Confiteor.
Good. Yep.
Second thing I do.
You still spent the Shinsu though to use it.
Mm-hmm. There's no reason to do it. We'll just destroy the boat. Not that I was aiming for it. Okay. Something I am going to do.
Yep.
I'm gonna steer the boat starboard, larboard side. I'm gonna steer it, and we're gonna start heading east.
Can I be real with you? Which way is
What's up?
starboard side? I made this. I don't know.
No,
Oh,
don't worry about it. We're going east.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you. You're moving east. The chest isn't moving too, but we're just gonna move east. Okay. I mean, the chest is moving too, but not quite as far. Okay. Get off of me.
Is that fish still attached to our engine, or
Or I'm gonna say it would stay. Sorry.
it would stay?
No. The chest stays. The fish is starting to lose its grip though, but the 2 on deck stay.
Okay.
Yeah. I was just thinking about like the mechanics of this happening. The chest is following, but the fish is being left behind. The scavenger. Okay, Brack, your turn.
All right. Victor, do you remember the fight that we did against the Yeon? Get out the way.
I can't move right now. I'm busy.
I'll do my best not to hit you.
I think you'll be okay. But this is the mast right in the middle, so just keep that in mind. I think you'll be okay.
Yeah, wait. Don't. Those things they die in like 2 hits.
Practicing the whole shit.
It should stop right before the mast, based on the scale, though. Alright, has to make a save, right? Both of them?
Hold on. I want to make sure that I can hit both, though, because it is a set distance.
You should be fine.
Yeah, yes.
Okay. Just making sure.
So, yeah, I want to do harpoon style crash and gill.
Got it. They gotta make strength checks. First one fails, second one succeeds.
Right. So as I use my mighty harpoon to show this fish exactly what it do, I smack him in his face, and then I look back at the other fish and say, "You next."
Okay. How much damage?
Oh. I completely forgot the rolls for it.
It's a D8 plus strength.
D8 plus, yep, 1D10 plus strength.
Alright. Oh, because you're using your rage point. Got you.
Yes.
Or yeah.
No, actually no, regularly it's just a 1D.
Yeah, you're right, because you increased it on your level up. That's my bad. So go ahead and roll that D8.
Alright, so boom. 4 plus 4, that is 8.
You got it.
4 plus 4, 8.
Creature's turn. The creature is going to fly right past you, Jeong, at full speed.
You fucking.
Its tail does whack you in the side, though, along the way. Dealing 8 damage.
It's fine, I can take it.
Would Jeong get an attack of opportunity
yeah,
as it
I was
comes by?
going to say that. So you can attack.
Get him,
Jeong!
Jeong!
Okay.
Go ahead and make a quick attack with light.
That's just an attack roll, like regular.
Yep.
20.
Give him a zap.
Oh, 19.
Cool. That hits. Roll for damage, and we'll add a d6 as well.
It's what is D8?
Yeah, d8.
Oh, we're here for this, bro. All right, and then we're adding D6.
No, it's yeah. It's a
right,
D6.
D8.
It should be a D6 for the spear, but
Okay, I can roll D6. You want me to roll D6?
Yeah, roll D6. That's not bad.
Okay. You good?
If it's a held spear, it should be a D8.
Really?
Yeah. Thrown spear is a D6.
My bad.
Held
It's a
spear
D6.
is
It's a
8.
D8 then.
D8? Alright.
Yeah.
Third time's
Actually, you know
a
what?
charm.
I'm gonna make you roll a D6. I'm just kidding. We'll just go back and forth forever.
You know what? I'm rolling a D10 now.
That's fine. I can roll a d20 for damage. No.
Ooh, you know what though? We got an 8, so I'm glad we did 3 rolls.
Okay.
I'm glad we did 3 rolls.
Yep. And then Light Sparker.
And then Light Sparker is gonna give me
Big bucks, no whammies.
What we got?
13, 5.
Nice.
Okay. 5, so that's 6, 4, 6, 15. You slice it, and it starts wailing about, but it appears as if it's charging directly at Wu, regardless of the damage it takes, regardless of how beat up it is.
Bro, I am.
Wu, it wants to spear you so bad.
It is.
Yeah, he's coming. It's fine.
It does hit.
I apologize for the teeth, you know, it's not that big a deal.
That is a, yeah, that's a 22.
Oh.
Hmm.
23 damage.
You.
What?
It pierces you
I'm
in
sorry.
the stomach. Just
Could
pierces
you
you, and
repeat that? I heard some bullshit.
and it pierces through the other end.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I see you.
You're still conscious though, right?
Nope.
Yeah, you better get me out this water, though.
I'm trying.
You are conscious, but so
If it weren't, I will say, if it were not for me being in cycling stance to get the +4 to my hit points, I would have knocked out there.
you're barely hanging on to consciousness. 2 minutes remaining. Eden.
Oh. Three rolls again.
Roll.
Okay.
Roll.
Treasure chest, bro.
What
is it made out of? Vibranium?
Athletics, right?
Yeah.
All right, 16,
Yes.
13. No, 14.
Okay.
14.
Yes.
You're pulling as hard as you possibly can. 2 minutes remaining on the clock. You pull it up, and as you're being pulled along, the creature's horn is pulled out of your body, but blood is just flowing from your wound. And Eden, you can see Wu, you can see the chest, and you're pushing harder and harder and harder, and eventually it's rising up into the air, out of the water. And you're able to land it on the deck.
Yeah.
Holy shit. I'm going to use the rest of my movement to run over and just try to start staving off Wu's injuries. Because I know that's bad.
The chest slams down onto the boat. You're staving off Wu's injuries. And you hear a ding ding! Congratulations, regulars! The voice of one of the assistants from earlier. You passed the 21st floor test. Jeong, you're swimming back, and immediately all of you hear I can't do it. I can't do it. You hear a whistle. That's good. Thank you. Kind of like
welcome.
a double, a double one there. And then you see a huge whale burst out of the water from behind you, seemingly out of nowhere, off to the northeast.
Jeez.
And Captain Coin is at the head of it.
My God.
Now
He's letting out a huge roar.
You're doing way too much right now.
He jumps off of the whale that seemingly you'd never sensed, and he hops onto the boat. And he starts talking. Back down now. And all the little scavengers hop back into the water. And this creature,
is crazy.
this creature with the giant horn pokes his head out of the water, and he runs up to it and starts petting it. Who's a good boy? Yeah.
No, fuck that thing.
If Eden's hands weren't full of trying to keep Wu together, there's a high probability she would have fired off a ray of arrows into that thing to finish it off.
You know what? I got that thing's number, bro. I don't.
Eden, you do see its horn is coated in blood.
More now.
Her eyes are bright flippin' red, and you see the Shinsu bow flames are around her left hand, and she wants to fire it so bad, but she's gonna try and stabilize Wu first.
I put my hand on her shoulder, on her hand with my last bit of strength. And I'm just like, he's a good boy. Don't hurt him.
I walk over to Victor and Brack, and I'm just so relieved. Oh,
little over.
We should open the chest, right?
Yes, we should.
Jeong, at this point, you made it back to the boat.
And
Yes.
Eden barks over to him. Jeong!
Jeong is thoroughly out of breath from having to fight underwater.
I'll send my lighthouse over to pick up Jeong.
Ah, fair enough. You pick up Jeong from the water. Captain Coin just slowly walks over this massive, huge man, and he pulls a key out of his coat pocket, starts fiddling with the chest, and he opens it up. You see the unconscious body of Leaf, crumpled up in the chest. She has a mask over her mouth, some kind of oxygen mask, and she's breathing in and out slowly. Congrats, you got your treasure! Happy to hear it.
I hate you.
You can hate us as much as you like, but you saved her. Good job, matey. Isn't that right? And the chipmunk starts singing and chirping.
We did indeed save her. That
Who's the
itself
captain
is a
of
cause
this
to
operation?
celebrate.
I'm sorry. Who is the captain here?
Oh, that would be me, sir.
Oh, great steering, mate. He reaches out to shake your hand.
Oh,
Great
yeah. Don't have my license, but I hear I'm pretty good. Actually, I've never heard I'm pretty good. No one has ever said I was good at this. But that won't stop me.
He also reaches over and kind of gives a little shake with Ray Spelger's hand. I'm assuming your second mate helped a lot too, huh?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm lucky to have him here.
Exhilarating. Well, I'm gonna go take charge of the ship. We're gonna make our way back to the Pascal. And he slowly walks off. And the creatures at this point, all the sea creatures, are back underwater.
And now that things have calmed down, Jeong just kind of collapses onto the boat deck, completely exhausted.
I walk over to Wu.
You know what to do, Damien.
I get the rainbow potion from his inventory.
I was gonna ask you to do it either way.
And I feed it to him.
Wait, whoa.
Please, let's
slowly.
While they're doing that, Eden's gonna check on Leaf to make sure she's actually okay.
You notice that she does have a big bruise on her arm and a gash on the side of her head that's bleeding. But aside from that, she seems to be okay.
I'll kill them.
This man,
Should I do a medicine check on her to like bandage her up? Or
yeah, go ahead and roll medicine. Okay. She was on her side, and there's a bit of there's some blood in the chest as well when it tipped over.
Is that from them knocking her out, or did that happen while she was in the chest?
That happened. You see it in the chest. The chest tipped over during the debacle with the creature.
Right. So she got injured while she was in the chest.
Yep.
Okay. I won't kill them.
even though she's unconscious, it's not like from like oxygen deprivation.
It's
or
not from
anything?
oxygen deprivation. No.
Okay. So they like put her to sleep, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was so worried the monster was going to destroy the chest, and then,
That's what I was worried about.
Then we would be so done. We'd be screwed.
I thought the monster would swallow the chest, and I was going to dive inside its mouth afterwards.
15 on that medicine check to fix her up.
You're easily able to. It's some pretty minor wounds.
What's good with this rainbow potion, man? Does it work?
Yeah, I have my clipboard out now, and I'm writing down the results because I don't have Leaf to do it for me.
Wu, you gain +2 to all of your modifiers for a little bit of time. +2 to all of your modifiers. Go ahead and roll 2d8 as well.
Ooh.
Not that the +2 on my modifiers helps me now, but... So I got a 3 and a 5.
3 and a 5. That's how many hit points you gain.
The
wound is still there, and we've seen holes in people in Tower of God. Your Shih Tzu and all that. It's fine. But the bleeding is starting to stop.
Well, how do you feel?
Not great. I can tell that there were some positive benefits here, but not as spectacular as I was anticipating.
We'll chalk it down as minor healing then.
Some sort of vitality boost and such, but yeah, that's about it.
Damien, you notice his muscles have grown a little bit bigger.
Yeah, just note that. Just general physical increases.
No, I don't want you to take this the wrong way, but I notice your muscles are bulging a lot more.
What are you talking about? They always bulge like this.
But like more than normal, man.
Well, I'm sure it'll wear off.
The Pascal is making its way back. Off to your left, that you see the hump of the whale kind of moving along beside you, and to your right, you see the creature with the horn moving alongside the boat as well.
Yo, if I had the strength to throw the spear one more time, just saying.
Eden is still highly considering it.
You have the spear still, Jeong, by the way. You were able to.
I know, but he's far too tired to move.
Yeah. Just wanted to make sure you didn't lose it. Victor did lose one of his spears, though.
We've won already. Let's maybe not draw any more of the ire of the 21st floor.
Victor seems to be very serious. What determined that?
I don't know, but I don't like it.
What was the point of us taking that free test? Yeah.
I think it was to identify who was in the box.
Yeah, I mean, was she our most prized possession, or?
Does that hurt your ego, Victor?
No, not at all. Trust me, not at all.
I am sure that we will.
I'll answer your question. She definitely is mine. Oh, thanks to you. Stop pretending like you don't know what's going on. You're smarter than that. It gets kind of annoying sometimes. Asking questions for the sake of asking questions.
He smirks. I'm pretty sure she was our least valued possession.
I doubt that.
That's not who I put down.
Do you want to know who my least valued possession is?
He waves his hand.
That's really funny, actually. Sorry, Victor. Sorry. It's just, the self-awareness is great.
Oh, no, I'm used to it. I've been with you guys for like 5 years now. It's all good.
I mean, to be fair, you weren't who I put as my least valuable, just so you know. Anyways, we'll get our answers probably soon enough.
Well, I lied on mine, so.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't admit that one, but
we're already past it. They can't do anything.
He said the teacher can't touch me.
he said there'd be consequences if we did.
He winked. He's a pirate.
He did wink.
That makes it even more threatening.
Before long, you're able to make it back to the Pascal. Well, you're feeling a lot better, but by the time you reach the dock, that good feeling, it completely goes away. You're starting to feel sick now. You want to throw up.
Oh.
But on the plus side, Leaf starts to move.
Hey, you okay?
What's happening?
We passed the test.
She takes the oxygen mask off. Where was I? Why didn't I help? Why was I asleep?
'Cause they used you as the treasure.
You played a different role in this debacle.
Apparently, you're the most valuable prize that we have.
I kneel down next to her and give her a hug. I'm sorry. It's my fault.
What? No.
I mean, I wouldn't blame you. I would blame the
It's not
test.
your fault.
I'm not saying it loud enough for anybody else to hear.
Well, I'm right there, so probably
Oh,
wouldn't.
you can hear. That's fine.
Wait, excuse me.
I'm looking. I have my clipboard because and observing.
Oh my goodness, fine.
Leaf hugs you back and just holds you really tight. I don't remember anything.
Okay.
She's shaking. She's shaking.
I broke my promise again. It's my fault. I don't deserve to be your teacher or anything else to you.
Me mateys did a wonderful job. Captain Coin
On
walks back onto the deck.
reaction, Eden flipped around and has arrow drawn.
He
But
didn't
she-
flinch.
Whoa.
But she
Easy now.
she puts it back. She is on extreme edge right now.
Ah, you're a feisty dame, huh?
Fuck you.
Damn.
Ooh. You'd make a fine pirate back in my day. Zarazel was only doing his job! Weren't you, Zarazel? And the creature walks up to the boat and he tosses him a treat, and then the creature sinks back into the water. Ah, I'm glad you didn't kill him. One of my favorites.
I was trying.
Oh, I can still do it.
I mean, he was real tough.
I hope your friend over there is okay. Motions over to Wu.
Oh, thank you for showing so much concern now.
Hey, Coin, could you shut up for a minute? No offense, just...
I'm afraid I can't do that. No, got some explaining to do. In 2 days, you're able to come back, and you can leave the floor. 2 days.
Oh.
If you'd rather stay for longer, you can. But otherwise, you'll be staying for 2 more days. But...
Goodness.
I'll see you back at the testing bureau. And the plank has gone onto the shoreline. He's docked the ship in the Ptolemy district. Until then, I hope you all have a wonderful stay here at the Pascal.
Sir, how did the test determine who went in the chest?
Oh, well, y'all determined that you valued your most valued person over your possessions. So, of course, we wouldn't put your most valued in the chest. We put your least valued in the chest. That's how it worked.
Oh, I see.
Any more questions?
You see flames flickering up Eden's body at this point. She is enraged, and she's trying to hold it back.
I'm not gonna lie, that news also makes me extremely angry because I was blaming myself, and now that I realize it's not my fault, I have bloodlust as far as Victor is concerned.
Now, we should probably calm down. We, as a party, determined who would go in that chest.
You know, it's very interesting about your group in particular. Each of you were voted for. Just a little fun fact I thought I'd throw out there. But anyway. Well, all of you except you, and he points to you, Brack. I guess everyone likes you.
You know, it's just not that easy, you know. Jahad, you know, one and the same. It's good to be liked. Are pirates still in season?
You weren't the most favored, though, but I'll leave that a mystery. I'm a marine biologist now. I'll be heading off. You'll have a wonderful stay here. And he tips his captain hat, and the chipmunk starts singing and chirping, and he walks away.
But who voted for Leaf?
I'm gonna put Leaf on my back and not say shit to anybody.
Well, we can discover who voted for who, Brad.
No, I don't want to talk about this.
I can determine this, Brack. Nobody voted for me either. Because I voted for myself.
For your least valued person?
That's right.
That's sad.
What? I mean, it is.
I did too, says Leaf.
Aww.
Oh, you all were being honest.
Leaf, how could you possibly vote for yourself?
Because if anyone's going to...
I told you this already. So it is my fault after all. I'm a failure.
No, I do value my own life. But as far as the test goes, you all are way stronger than me. I'm going to get stronger, but right now it was the honest answer.
Oh, so then 2 people voted for Leaf.
That's right. If everybody got one.
I voted for myself.
It's very clear.
Eden's slowly putting her clothes back on.
But why is everyone voting for themselves? This is depressing.
Well, I didn't vote for myself. So, that makes things very interesting.
Maybe it's better that we never know.
No, it's already been determined. I can deduce the rest of the answers based on the information we've already been given. But that's fine. I'm going home. I need to sleep.
You all, I'm assuming you're just exhausted. You head back to the hotel. I'm going to say that over the next 2 days, you're resting, but over the next 2 days, I'm going to give you all a final chance to do something.
Okay.
Well, you're kind of in recovery, so you're not going to be able to traverse very often, or very much. And Leaf is still shaken up. But the rest of you are more or less okay.
Do I get to meet with Mr. Bill A. Bartimus II?
No, not yet.
Not yet.
I mean, we did fulfill the contract.
Oh, okay.
We also got but we have 5 more months. He's also not here. We have to call him. So let's just say
true. Well, if I can keep my business afloat, I will do my best.
No, I think it's time to sell that place, bro.
But if I hire people, it could be like a self-generating thing.
You said you lost money in the first month?
Yeah, that tends to be the case for most new businesses.
No, the product was terrible. Now, if you want to keep this spot, we should sell better quality products.
You know, if we go through the results of what we had on those potions, we can pick and choose the ones that were most useful.
And create our own?
Yeah, it could be possible.
As a matter of fact, if we create our own based on the formula, before we give the results to Bill, you're onto something. I like that.
Well, I'll have to go over the notes that little Leaf wrote. But I do think that we will have our own enterprise to rival Bartimus's potions, completely under my control. Oh, simply devilish, Damien. Simply devilish.
Oh my god.
Eden, we're gonna cut to you.
Okay.
I know you wanted to do one more thing.
I did. So I'm guessing this is the next day because we probably all passed out.
Yep.
So next day she is gonna head to the Kepler district.
Yep,
if I remember
yep.
my directions. Okay,
That is
good.
correct. Kepler
Hooray!
district.
I'm bad with directions. So she's gonna head over there, and she is heading to observe and reflect.
Okay. Welcome. How can I help you?
Hi. I was curious if you had a specific line of lighthouses for sale.
A specific line of lighthouses? How would we determine that?
The oratorio line.
Oratorio lighthouses. Let me see. I'm really sorry. It looks like we've been out of stock for quite a while. I think those are no longer in production. At least the main manufacturer.
Really?
Yes.
Has there been a subsequent or upgraded lines released since then?
Yeah, there's a couple other lines. And she points out a couple of different types of lighthouses. Some of them cheaper made, some of them very advanced but very expensive, but none that you recognize.
Mm.
You have a preference for your lighthouse as a light bearer? I get that.
Yeah. Can she check out the more upgraded lines just to see if she recognizes anything?
Just go for it. Roll investigation.
Okay. Oh, good. Good, because investigation is not my strong suit. I lied, it is. That's going to be 18.
Not a lighthouse that you would remember specifically, but the craftsmanship does remind you of the one you're looking for.
Okay, and what line is that? You can say cantata or something like that.
Give me a moment. I got
Okay.
this.
Okay.
The NOLA line.
NOLA.
Yeah. Very expensive, top of the line lighthouses.
How much?
How much? That would be 10,000 for that one.
Only 10?
Yeah.
All right, I'll take it.
Sure. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, this is a very, very nice looking lighthouse. You make the exchange. Appreciate you doing business.
Yeah, and if you ever get an oratorio in, let me know.
Okay. And she takes your contact info.
And she'll head on back.
At one point, Taki visits you. And he shows concern for you, but most of the time...
Wait, they let Taki into the hotel?
Eden let him in.
Alright.
He's concerned, but he spends most of the time bragging about how he and his team passed the test that same day.
Aw.
No problem at all. Peace.
Yeah, who was in the treasure chest, Taki?
Treasure chest? We didn't have any treasure chests.
What was your test exactly?
It had to do with jumping on some springs over the water, but if someone fell off the spring, then they failed, and we had to catch these birds that were in the sky. It was a whole thing, a whole ordeal.
That sounds like something that was specifically designed for you. I wonder how that happened.
You can't accuse me of cheating like that. Come on.
Yeah.
I have no history of that.
Hey, look, Taki. Nobody said anything like that out loud. Like I told you before, you do what you think is best. And as long as the profits look right, I'll turn a blind eye.
Appreciate that. Hey, you hope you get better, man. And I'll be leaving at the tower soon. I'm sure I'll catch you later. And, maybe sometime we'll team up. You know, brother and brother, back to back.
Sure, and until then, I expect monthly reports on the goings-on at Reggie's.
Of course. Boss!
Who did you select to watch over the place?
You know, the guy that I beat out before, Dan. He's kind of a chump.
And I smack him in the back of the head. You idiot!
Everyone likes Dan. Everyone likes Dan.
Why would you pick the man that you ousted to take over in your stead?
I figured because he had experience that, he'd be like a good fit.
He doesn't like you, Taki. Fine. It's your responsibility.
My other bros, my other dudes, they're there too. So it's not just him.
You know what? You're right. I gave you the responsibility, and it's your job to make sure it works out.
You can trust me.
Keep him in line.
You can trust me. And then he ends up leaving after wishing you well and wishing everyone well, especially you, Eden. Bracky wishes you well too, but he also seems to hold a little bit of what's the word I'm looking for?
Holds a grudge.
He holds a grudge. He's discontent.
Hey, brother, man, are you eyeballing me?
No, Mr. Teleporting Man.
Yeah, you still are upset.
Sometime we should, race. We should race sometime. I think that'd be fun, because we've never really raced before, but I digress.
According to the rules that you set up, we did race, but, yeah. Take care.
You too, man. Aside from that, no one visits. Everyone's resting up. And, Damien, you do not hear from Thaddeus, over the course of the next month, unless you wanted to reach out to him. I'm saying over the course of the month, but now right now if you wanted to reach out.
I don't reach out.
Okay. So you don't hear from him. You don't hear from Thaddeus anymore. Let me check this really quick. It is now the last day. It is the day that you would be leaving the floor.
Shout out to Thaddeus. Wait. Our hotel bill is on Thaddeus, right?
Oh, yeah.
It sure is. Although on the day you're about to leave, the waitress says, actually, tomorrow you're going to have to start paying the bill, is what Sir Thaddeus told me, Mr. Thaddeus. I hope that's acceptable.
It's adorable, but no, we're not.
We're leaving today anyway, says Victor. Hey, Eden?
Yeah.
You have something on your mind? You want to talk?
I
feel like you haven't really spoken much since the whole debacle.
Partially because I'm trying to maintain a murderous rage against stupid Captain Coin.
You can't blame the test administrator for running a test.
Where he literally puts
That's
The
every
life.
test we've ever taken. You gotta get used to the tower. I feel like you're a little soft sometimes when it comes to these tests.
Soft?
We did it, everything. Yeah, a little bit. Sometimes, right?
Mm-hmm.
You gotta have a heart of steel to climb this tower, okay?
Couch talk right there, Victor. I ain't gonna lie.
I don't know if you want to go that road, Victor.
But it's fine.
Well-
It's one of the reasons I fell in love with you.
Mm-hmm. Who'd you vote for?
I voted for you, of course.
As the strongest, who'd you vote for the least?
I voted Leaf least. But I thought that she'd be safer if we voted her least.
No. That's not what the question asked. It was the
Eden's
strongest and
inside checking
weakest.
that.
Go for it.
No, above the table. The question did not ask strongest and weakest. It asked who's most valuable to you and least valuable. So keep that in mind.
Mm-hmm.
Best buddy Victor, I voted you as most valuable. Love you.
Hey, thanks, Brack. Wow, appreciate that.
I whispered a word. I lied. I lied hard.
Oh,
It
that's
was
the one
my
you
worst.
lied on!
Yep, sounds about right.
Okay, 19 on the insight.
Okay. He's putting on a smile, but through the smile, you can tell he's only half lying. He that may have crossed his mind, but that wasn't the primary reason he put that down.
Okay.
Luckily, we're ascending to 22, though. And then we'll do 23, 24. We're making progress.
Generally how that works.
It's exciting.
What was your third question?
That was my one lie.
She got cocks an eyebrow at him. A lie.
I put possession. I don't have any possessions that are worth much to me, but I put it down anyway.
And why would you lie on something like that?
Because if they're gonna take something, I'd rather they take my spear than you. Or Leaf.
Interesting. Well, I voted for you as the most valuable, myself as the least, and people, because possessions can always be replaced, but not people.
Exactly. Why did you vote for yourself? You know you are easily the most valued member of your team. It's not even close.
No. No, I'm not.
Without you, we wouldn't have won that test. Hands down.
You guys would have found a way.
No, we wouldn't have. We wouldn't have. You're strong. You're smart. And he whispers in your ear. I'm gonna type it in chat.
Oh, okay.
Ooh,
Oh,
secret messages.
Oh shit! Oh shit! I wasn't expecting that.
She gets very flush. Ears, face, everything. And she gives him like a sideways glance and she gets up and leaves the room.
Okay.
This man moved from couch talk to pillow talk. That's crazy. God damn. Victor got the moves.
Good.
Maybe a little less maidenless behavior.
Damian, gosh dang it.
I'm trying to close a deal. That's what I'm doing.
So Damien, you want to briefly summarize how you're handling that end of things?
Of course. I explained that I have fulfilled the contract with Bartimus Potions, and I would like to make another order.
Oh.
All the while,
Uh-huh.
trying to hire new staff to replace me and Leaf, who are going to be gone. Maybe get a receptionist too, because
Okay,
kinda
so
stuff
how many
hard
employees
to
do you want to hire?
You can hire 3 employees.
3 employees. Give me a persuasion roll.
Please work for me, please. I'm begging you. That is a 10.
A 10?
Kind of employees that I get.
There's one teenage kid. He doesn't look like the best worker, but he's just looking for a job.
Very good. Yes. You seem like you should be the manager of this establishment.
Oh my God, no!
I have to take what I can get. Very good.
Damien
Very
call
good.
I've ever.
Right. Next interviewee, please.
No one else
So where
wants
do
to
you
take
see-
the job.
Where do you see yourself in 5 years?
No one else takes the job. No one else is interested. At least during that day or two that you were trying to get jobs.
Well, I'm glad you got to be here for the day. You got to be manager for the day because we are closing establishment. I'm so sorry.
No.
I'm so sorry.
Hey,
but
you promised me a job.
Like I did. You get to work for one day. It's really good. Your pay, man. I'm paying you like almost double what Diamart's paying you. You know.
Wait. Really quick. I can get more workers if you make me manager. Trust me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Show me.
I will.
I like
His
the
name's
look.
Lamb, by the way.
I like the
LAM.
look you're giving me, Lamb. Very good. Here at the Syndicate,
Oh my God.
we don't mind a bit of underhanded tactics.
I'll make this establishment flourish. When he made a manager, his eyes kind of shined a little bit.
Good.
Just like that.
Well, we'll see where this goes in a month then. I expect good results from you, Lamb. I pick out my hand and I just to shake it.
He shakes it. Yeah, not a very firm handshake.
We'll work on that.
We'll have to get
Now, our
bigger
new
things
product is
in.
going to be pharmaceuticals and potions of health. I will work on getting the supply, and you will work up the demand.
All right.
Good. I'm glad we make ourselves clear.
What do I call you?
Oh
no.
What do I call you?
You can call me
All right. Well, I'll talk to you later. Okay.
damn oh god damn.
You can use Eric or Sebastian, the 2 other names you've used.
No. It's canon that he took so long to answer that they could stop and laugh.
I just froze. Like I was doing my whole intimidating, like, it's like very good. And then it's like, what's your name?
What is
Head,
it?
head empty.
Oh my God, bro.
I expect good work from you.
Oh my God.
Okay.
My feels hurt.
So with that said, Damien, you did get one final goodbye from Willow because she managed to run into you while shopping.
Oh
in
yeah.
Pascal.
Oh.
It's good to see you, boy. Good luck on your climb.
Yes. It will be a good climb. And I'll be back. Sooner than you think.
And I will make you dinner when you do. You know, my daughter is quite young.
Oh, no. That's
Is she?
really okay.
Okay, I figured I would try.
Well,
Damn,
good
bro.
luck getting your daughter hitched.
Gosh.
It'll be tough. But
Why?
I don't mean it as a mean way. No, you misunderstand. Okay, that kind of stuff is hard to sell. You know. Now I know that also sounded real bad, but
Just take the grace.
Just stop talking, bro.
Yeah.
Just stop talking.
Turn your body 180 degrees and walk in that direction.
Oh my gosh.
Just digging.
you see, life is a lot like.
I'm going to go cook dinner now. Have a wonderful.
She's like, I'm cutting this off.
Yeah, good call. Have a nice dinner.
And she walks away, but then turns around and gives you a warm smile before she continues to walk.
Oh, and
Yo, you just said your daughter can't get wet. Like, man.
Real bad.
No, I didn't mean it like that. I just mean like, like offering your daughter is like, like.
She's gone.
What are you supposed to say to that?
She's gone.
Yeah.
Nah.
I just imagine Damien like trying to noodle through this in the middle of the street, just speaking out loud. People like, what is going on with this?
You just shout.
Immediately after I was just like, good, we'll find a way. Pleasure doing business with you. It's like, no. Well, I know it sounds bad, but I mean, it is bad, but it's not how I meant it. That's
Sure.
the important part, But my intention really was good.
Last minute things from anyone else, because you're heading towards the test administrating thing now. Test bureau.
Did
Yep.
Janice make an offer on my footage?
Oh yes, she did get back to you. The company is willing to pay $5,000.
Nah, man, that's an upload for us. We'll make more than that on the upload. That's a no. That's a no for me.
She offers $10,000.
Janice, I know you can do better than that. That's a no for me. I'm sorry. You're missing up on exclusive
You
footage.
can tell she
Okay.
really wants to, but the company won't go higher.
It's okay. You can catch it on our Tower 2 channel.
So she's not there. She's talking to the pocket.
No, I'm just I
Got
just
you.
texted.
Okay. But she seems to still be like, sounds good. Still positive.
Did you get my
Yeah, voice
message?
crack. Yeah.
You can just message me back, whatever you want to say.
Let's see. We might need a moment here. We might need a minute. Okay, you all are getting up, getting ready to go to the testing bureau. You gathered all your things, and Damien is sending me something. But you do everything that you wanted to do. You're all saying goodbye to the Pascal, saying goodbye to this whole area you've been on for over a month. By the time you're kind of getting ready to go leave, Victor says, "You guys know where Eden is?"
Nope.
She's not here.
Shouldn't you know where she is?
No. I was off saying my goodbyes.
Well, why don't you give her a call on your pocket?
I have. She's not picking up.
More specifically, Victor is blocked.
I'm blocked.
Did you? You said you tried to call her and she's not picking up. Did you say anything dumb?
Maybe, yeah. Figured she'd understand, or at least know where I'm coming from, but I guess not. Not gonna tell you all, though.
Okay.
She's upset. I think we gotta find her now. Wu, you have your observer?
Bro, I'm not about to send my observer through the streets.
You did it? Come on, we gotta find her.
Fine. 2, 3, it's a 7.
You're not able to find her. Shit, I think I know where she is. And Victor bolts out of the hotel.
We'll should try to call her.
Okay. I try and call.
No answer. You're not blocked though.
She didn't answer.
Congrats.
She didn't answer. I'm sure she's fine though. If there's anybody that can take care of themselves, it's Eden.
I'm gonna loosely look for Eden as well.
All of you roll investigation for me. All of you who are looking. Leaf appears to be extremely concerned.
17.
I don't even know why I roll sometimes. Sometimes.
Oh, Brack, no! Emilio!
I gotta find. Can't do this thing that.
5, okay.
Investigation, a 3.
Jeez.
I think I get you some better dice.
17.
Jeong, are you looking or not?
No.
I shouldn't have asked. Okay.
He ain't even want to call Shion, man. Of course he's not looking.
I made it happen though.
Did she call you, bro? Did she call you back?
No, she did not.
Me?
Shion did not call back.
Oh. Yeah.
Eden? They refused.
Okay.
Because they need the team's permission.
Oh, shit.
The team passed together. And so unless you all come to... Unless there's like a general understanding, unless you all have like a vote, unless you can provide proof that this is the consensus, they're not allowing it.
Oh, you sly son of a gun.
I'm sorry, but we have regulars still coming and taking the tests, please.
I should just silently leave the building.
You're walking down the line. You hear it's the same fangirls as before talking, and they're talking about Boris again, and talking about Fawn, talking about Jerry's. You hear the word Reaper mentioned, but you're too.
Ain't no way.
You're too focused to think about it too much.
I don't think like.
And you're continuing down, and hey, Victor runs up to you. Hey! What's going on? He kind of grabs your shoulders. What's going on?
Her eyes are red, and she shoves him away.
I'm sorry for what I said. I didn't try to. I'm sorry. I really am.
So you knew. So you fucking knew. Did you know this whole time?
No. I knew something.
Inside check.
Yeah, roll.
23.
He's telling the truth. I didn't know. In fact, I just took a guess.
Inside check on that.
Okay.
19.
He's telling the truth. An educated guess, we'll call it. Look, I thought we could trust each other. That's why I wanted to... I'm sorry. If you leave, this team falls apart. And I would fall apart too.
You'd be just fine.
You're acting like you know how I'd react to something like that. How would you know? You're beyond valuable to me, Eden.
Oh, really? And in what way am I actually valuable to you? If you made such a great and educated guess, what other research have you been doing on me?
I didn't do any research on you.
Mm-hmm. Right.
I'm sorry. Okay? Don't go. please.
Well, I can't go even if I wanted to because the team would have to vote me off, according to the testing bureau.
Doesn't matter. You could leave when we get to the next floor. Look.
Don't give me any ideas. I'll stay because of the team.
All right.
If you ever mention that, I will kill you.
Well, didn't think it'd be... Did you want me to just pretend like I didn't know? What could I have done better? You seem to be upset that I knew but didn't tell you, and now you're upset that I did tell you. What could I have done better? Been stupider?
Yeah.
I don't have much else to say to you.
Well, I tried my best.
And you can use that small brain of yours to figure out why.
Okay.
Oh no, please tell me, what were you gonna say?
I don't know. I don't know what to say here. I'm disappointed in you because I figured you'd be able to talk about something between someone you trust and yourself. You're talking about all these things about your past. I'm trying to tell you that I'm here for you. I know your secret. I can help you.
Help me?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
You want to know the reason why I can't do any research? I can't mention any names. I can't tell anyone anything. Because if I do, I will be drugged back. And as you know how the families work, you know what awaits me if I go back. There's nothing you can do to help.
I can help by sharing your burden, even just a little bit. I'm not going to tell anyone. I thought you trusted me more than that.
I had all my trust in you. Every ounce of it. So I don't know where that lays now.
Can you tell me what I did wrong, just so I can fix it?
Don't bring that up.
I think it does need to be brought up because I'm confused here. Look, I'm
What
sorry.
are you confused on?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I'm not sure what I'm apologizing for.
That never gets brought up.
I won't bring it up.
And I should have been the one to say it, not you.
And what if you told me and I said, "Oh, I knew"? Would you prefer that or prefer I pretend to not know? What would you have preferred? And say, "How could you have not told me all this time? You knew all this time. What did you want me to do?" Well, what would have been the perfect scenario?
That I told you and you just supported me instead of making decisions like that.
Okay. I won't make a mistake.
We had a deal to not ask about each other's pasts. And I don't make educated decisions about your past. I have some ideas, but I'm not going to say them. Till you feel comfortable enough to tell me. That is the level of trust I thought we had.
No, you're right. Ask me anything. You're always wondering, you're not asking outright, you're always wondering about who I am, where I'm from. Ask me. Will that make things... Never mind.
No, we're not using that as a Band-Aid for this.
Yeah, no, understood. Do you want me to leave the team? Would that be better, or how? What would you prefer I do? Tell me. I'll do it.
Just continue as usual. It would disrupt the team.
Would it? I actually think leaving would probably be better. Jeong hates me. Too many coons. You're the spear bearer. Brack hates me. Wu hates me. Leaf probably hates me. You hate me now? Damien, whatever.
Ouch.
I don't hate you. I'm just scared. And I've been scared and alone for so long. I just thought we had a good level of trust. I just wasn't expecting to hear that. I don't want to hear it. I don't.
He slowly walks up and tries to hold you to his chest.
She doesn't fight him.
Okay. Hey. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I shouldn't have said what I said either.
I deserved it. You're right.
No.
It's okay.
No, it was going to happen sooner or later. You're not as dumb as you make yourself out to be. I just wasn't expecting this day to come. Today.
I could have done it with more tact. I'm sorry.
That's one thing this team is really bad at, is tact.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Way.
Oh, shoot.
Discord. Discord's
looking,
like, no moment. No.
I didn't even notice until I heard the sound
Your
again.
internet connection is gone.
And she just vanished.
Discord is like, you've gone on long enough. It's been 5 hours.
Victor, I don't feel so good, and just floats away.
He just said sorry one more time. Yeah. At this point, Leaf calls all of you, and she has found the two of you, and asking if you're okay, Eden.
Eden, in a very about face. Oh yeah, we're fine. We're just at the testing bureau.
Oh, everything's fine?
Everything's great, huh? Oh no, everything's good.
Yeah, everything's fine. No need to worry. Just tell everybody we're ready to go. Oh, okay. Sure. And she calls everybody. Sorry, yeah, Eden's fine. We're gonna go leave now. So. And
all right.
Gathers everyone. Damien, you notice as you're kind of walking along with the group that Hraesvelgr takes a moment and stops on your shoulder and is looking off towards the Hume.
Oh no, baby.
Just kind of looking off at the ship in the distance.
Yep. That was home, but not anymore. Or I guess it could be.
He wraps his little frog blanket around himself that he got from the house.
Well, we'll come back one day. And hopefully we'll be bringing back Dad, too. And you'll get to meet your mom. And things will be a hell of a lot better. And we won't be alone anymore. Now then, we should compose ourselves. We've got another floor to climb.
Hraesvelgr appears to be excited.
Yes, that's right. This was your first floor, buddy. How'd you think it was going to go? Because we're going to be probably dealing with a lot of tough decisions, too.
You don't get a response to the message that you sent.
Wait, what? Oh.
Just
well, that can't. Oh, this? Oh, Reisfelger, I just... You know, if there is one thing that we can glean, I was able to get Von and Fawn's pocket. And they will regret what they have done to me. I'm not one for second chances.
You all are making your way there, and the room inside the testing bureau is pretty expansive, and you see Captain Coin, who just kind of tells you to come walk up and stand apart from each other. You sign with the receptionist at the front, and with his command, you all feel a light starting to envelop you. And this room has a window, and Damien, you're looking off onto the ocean sea, and there's like a little island kind of off near this area. Just like a very little small thing with like a single tree. And you're just looking around at this place called home. Everyone kind of dealing with their own things and own issues. And Brack,
one day I will come back and burn that tree.
Ain't no way he's still talking about burning down a forest after him and Bool.
That's the way you want. But Brack, everyone sees this, but you don't really pay attention to it. You notice that there is a child standing on that island. And it's the child you spoke to before. And they're just staring off into the ocean, and then the light envelops you, and that's the last thing you see.
What?
The child just looking very serenely off into the ocean. The light envelops you. You enter the next floor and begin your next journey. With that, we'll end the episode. We'll end the episode and the arc.
Dun, dun, dun.
Thank you all for staying so long. This was our longest episode yet, so I appreciate it. Cast and viewers, thank you.
Let's go.
It's over, episode. I have the high ground.
You underestimate my time remaining.
Don't try it. Don't try and overextend it.
I had to fit them in there at the end.
Oh, yeah.
You were the chosen one!
I hate you!
Oh my goodness.
I was waiting for you to go.
You were supposed to be a medium-sized episode, not a long one!
But it's the end of an arc.
Oh my gosh.
High five, other Joe. We did it. We got it in.
I don't know how to fit in. You are my brother episode.
Oh.
I loved you.
Oh my goodness.
Thanks, guys. Leave a like on the video if you enjoyed it. Bit of an announcement. There is going to be a small time skip for the next arc, so we'll be kind of prepping for that. Also, I know it is sad news, but we'll be taking a break next week. We won't be having an episode next week, which is sad, but we'll be back the week after with a bunch of new surprises. Like, we're actually making some changes with Towers of Gods. It's going to be super fun. You definitely don't want to miss it in addition to the new arc. It's going to be super sick.
Yeah.
And next Friday, I'm going to try to have the summary out for the second floor. So there's still going to be a Towers and Gods content thing next Friday. So look forward to that.
Be sure to read the novelization of the 21st floor all the way to the next the next floor.
Oh, and are you writing that, other Joe, for us? Cool.
Huh?
Hey,
yeah.
thanks for
That's
volunteering.
all from Damien's point of view. So
I would honestly read the shit out of that.
Yeah, I think everyone would. It's sick.
Make an audio book. I could listen to it while I drive to work.
Yeah.
Yes.
Floor 22. Crystal Azure Moon. Betrayal ?
The entire improv audiobook.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah. The whole thing is
Improv it all, other Joe.
I left my briefcase full of chocolate out, and it melted.
Dun dun.
I have never been more mad at the sun.
Yo.
Oh my gosh.
But yeah, any announcements from anybody? Any upcoming things for all of you?
No.
Nothing.
Nope.
Okay. I do have a little bit of an announcement. Tuesday, this is the first time I've really been mentioning this, but Tuesday, this upcoming Tuesday, I'm going to be doing a 24-hour live stream. So it's going to be starting Tuesday at 11, and we're ending Wednesday at 11. We're going to be raising some funds for charity. I'm going to be announcing that and showing more details soon.
Nice.
Yeah,
Man,
thanks. It's gonna be
I hear if you get to donate, if you get to $1,000, Sephiroth will come and pierce your chair.
You're a super robot right now.
You are a robot like crazy.
Well, I hear that if you donate to $1,000, Sephiroth will appear and stab Joe through the chest.
Oh, wait, hold on. I didn't catch all those,
For
but I heard the last part.
$1,000, everyone.
Okay, something about stabbing Joe
Goes
through
to
the chest.
Sephiroth was here.
That's not confirmed, but I'll be sharing more details about that soon. It's gonna be. I'll be issuing a challenge for myself. It's gonna.
But
be
it's not confirmed.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh,
Thanks,
boy.
everybody.
If you get $1,000 for charity, I'll dress up as Sephiroth and
better
fly
not.
over and stab you.
Guys, don't get to 1,000, please. It's terrifying. Ugh. Taku says, "Oh no, he's Morbid. Get out of here, Haku." Also, hey, Haku.
Yes, Taku. He's Morbid.
All right, everybody, have a good night.
Bye.
Take care, and we'll see you.
Good
We'll see you
night.
for later stuff.
Peace.
Take care.
Peace.
Have a good day, Canada Day. Bye bye.
Today is just a beautiful weekend,